Yo, what's up, chat? How's it going? Happy Tuesday, everybody. And Pubber, yeah. Got my dog here, just slightly off cam. There she is. There's my Pubber. She's been all good. She's been a good dog. She's been a real good dog. She probably doesn't want to be trapped in here, to be honest. Oh, messed up the camera. Good start. Good start. What's up, everybody? Happy Tuesday. Say hello, but in a Mario voice. Mamma mia, spaghetti. That's how he says hello. Nah, it's probably more like hello, it's me, Mario. Right, like one of those. Even the pubber knows at stream time. This is true. She actually usually just comes into my room, tries to eat my plants, like a little gremlin, and then hops on my bed and sleeps during streams. It's pretty chill. Pretty chill. She's doing it. Hey, get away from the plant. Now she's biting my hand. Oh, I missed. Oh. She's fighting back. The gremlin. The gremlin's fighting back. I don't. Hey, no. I'm trying to stream. You can't just. Chat. Anyways, what's up, you guys? How y'all been? Hope you guys all had a good New Year's. Since I probably saw a couple of you on the first, but only some of you. Only some of you, chat. So hope you guys had a good one. Or a good two. I don't know. Hydration is good. Indeed, indubitably. What's my dog doing? She's just being a menace. She's got too much energy, chat. That pupper, oh, too hyper. Laugh, good chaotic vibe. That's the goal. I don't know what's going on ever. That's huge. What the dog doing? She left. Probably harassing my other dog outside. Yeah, she likes doing that a lot. Actually, she really likes harassing my other dog. Anyways, chat, what do we do today? We got, we don't have an Odyssey. We did that on Friday, didn't we? I guess we could work on some muddles. Back at the balloons. Oh, we're so close to the end, but like, I said muddles, I meant bloodles. Same difference. Same thing, different mud. I don't know. Daily challenges. I haven't done dailies in a little bit. I do forget about these a lot of the time. Let's start with the daily. It's a good way to begin. Let's see what we got. A Regrow 29 challenge. I mean, it's not 76, chat. Like, I'll take it. It's different. It's unique, maybe. Why do I have Etienne? What the heck's happening here? Yellow balloons. I forgot to look at tower limits. I don't think this is gonna cut it. Yeah, not quite my tempo. So, is there any Regrow balloons in the slightest? We got Morglaives, and that already seems interesting. And, a little suspect. We do get Ricochet, but not Morglaives. I'm a liar, chat. It looks familiar. Is it? It very well could be. I don't know if we actually that's so cool looking. I lose, but like, chat, that's a sick way to lose, right? Oh, okay, chat, I have a bad feeling about this one, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like this is Bomb Race Micro. Which dog is pawing at my door? The gremlin's back. Oh, okay. Gremlin wants back in. Bomb. What do we have on bomb? Do we got, like, cluster bombs? I don't think we afford recursive, chat. But, like, maybe cluster bombs is good enough? I feel like this is more of an exact cash kind of deal. That should lair skip, but I don't know if that's enough. That was too easy for an AC. I'm sorry. That was just like, eventually you'll get the right tower. That... yeah, maybe bomb. I don't know. Oof. Wow, that was a little too simple. There was no placement. It didn't matter. It just do it and you win. Well, alright. Well, that's the AC for the day, chat. I feel no satisfaction in that one. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like that was just, oh, yeah, you placed the right tower. Congrats. Oh. The daily challenges are usually pretty boring, though. Actually, sometimes they're more interesting, but the problem is they're not... You're just kind of playing the base game with tower restrictions, which I guess isn't actually a bad thing. At Rohan. Yeah, complain to Rohan. I mean, it's not a Friday stinger, right? If it's not a free day, it's not a... I got nothing that rhymes. It's not a difficult challenge if it's not Friday stinger, chat. You guys know this. You guys know this by now. Only stingers are really that difficult, right? That's generally how this works. I forgot to adjust my camera brightness. I'm just going to do that right now on the fly. It should be good. Speaking of making things lighter, chat. Okay, for those who didn't keep up with it on Discord, there is so much snow outside my house. Like we're talking ludicrous amounts of snow. Like, chat. Yesterday when I had to go to work, I couldn't get out of the driveway with my car. There was so much snow on the roads. Like, actually just 18 inches of snow or something like that. A ludicrous amount. Like, the car, when I opened my car door, chat, snow was, starting to pour in a little bit. Like, that's not how that's supposed to work. Actually, just, terrifying amounts of snow. I had to get my father to drive me to work, chat, and then I worked the most boring day of work I think I've ever existed through. Because, my coworker and I, there was two of us, we canceled our third. Just the two of us all day, just sitting there, finding things to do. Some of you guys probably saw that I was on Discord a lot of the day. There was nothing to do. I sat there in the office doing boring stuff. I've never been so bored through a 7-hour workday, chat. It was weird. It was strange. The first customer I saw at work, chat, was an hour into my shift. The second was probably 40 minutes later. It just felt weird to be there. Oh, man. Yo, how's it going, Rohan? Happy New Year's to ya. Although I suppose you've been in the New Year's for so much longer than I have. Australian time traveling and all that. It'd be like that. Oh, man. Yo, Rohan, why is the AC so, bland today? I don't think that's your fault, but, chat, we've decided to blame you. You played Celeste for an entire night straight and beat it. It's such a good game, isn't it? Oh, I love Celeste. That game's actually great. It's difficult, but, actually just... Celeste is a fabulous game. The movement is crunchy. No, it's like butter. It's smooth and buttery, not crunchy. Not the right description for the movement in that game. Yeah, Celeste's fabulous. Really fun. Yeah. Tarn has to make a ton in advance for the holidays. Oh, that does make sense. He just has to... Hey! Chat, my dog is digging at my floor where the plant used to be. No, Gremlin, stop! No, stop this! I'm trying to stream. Why are you like this? She's just doing this, chat. What kind of... She's biting the floor! What? Chat, my dog is just stupid. My dog is I don't know what... Chat, I swear I didn't drop the dog on a head... I've been dropped on my head as a child. I swear I did not drop my dog on her head as a puppy. I don't know why she's like this. Alright, I need to kick the gremlin out of my room before it's destroyed. Rename my Quincy to Quonk. How have I not named him Quonk already? Actually, yeah, there we go. Quonk. Alright, you happy? That's better. Now we have Quonk. Which reminds me how much of this game you can play with Quincy solo, as long as you don't whiff on every pink balloon. I know it's logs, and it's, easy mode? Yeah. But, yeah, again, it makes sense that Tarn probably has to, just find a bunch of, advanced challenges that have, I feel like Tarn just scrolls through, it's 30% clear rate, that's good enough for every day but Friday. It's fine. And I feel like that's how all the ACs got picked for a bit. It's this is a small modicum of difficulty, good enough. Dogs learn by observing their owner. I don't think that's true. I don't bite at my family's sleeves every time they put their jacket on. So far as you guys know, anyways. Chat, if I walk my dog, earlier I'd take my dog for a walk, I put my coat on, my dog's this means bite owner's arm, right? And I'm no, don't bite my arm. And then dog bites my arm, and I'm why are you like this? She just sits there. She'll just be oh, you're putting on the coat. I gotta grab the arm like that. And I'm what the heck? I get back home from a walk, chat, same thing happens. Same rules apply. Dogs are just weird, man. Dogs are weird. Chat, I don't know what to do with dogs sometimes. They're great, but they're chaotic little beings. I feel like I've seen very few dogs that aren't, chaotic gremlins. Maybe that's just my experience with dogs. I love them. They're chaotic. Alternatively, you could have gone with Pepega Aim. I with what? Chat, you guys need to see this gremlin right now. Look at... What is... Get me out of the way. What is my dog... Oh, now she's on camera. She'll stop. Immediately stops, chat. But as soon as I move the camera, she's gonna do it again. She's just, pawing at my floor. What the heck? What the heck's going on, chat? Anyways, 3 cats. Oh, yeah, that's true. Cats are gremlins. See, I can't like cats just because I'm allergic, you know? It's I just... being allergic to a little gremlin versus having just a giant gremlin is it's a bit different, you know? I should probably get lead popping for 28, shouldn't I, chat? I guess I could just buy Exploding Shot. I'm pretty sure you can solo this game with Quincy. I'm almost positive. On logs, on easy mode, chat, I'm pretty sure a solo Quonk is very, very, very doable. Yeah, this is why we don't play the... I haven't played a normal daily challenge in forever, chat. And I'm kind of, like, reminded why I don't usually play these, to be honest. Not like they're bad, they're just... They're meant for casual players to just have fun and do new things. And I think that's it. They're not meant for, like, an experienced player to be like, whoa, this is crazy engaging gameplay. Which, as a streamer, you're legally obligated to make everything crazy, wild, and engaging all the time. Quink Army. The Army of Quonticus, yeah. Guess I could Junglerums this, just super buff Quonk. Again, it doesn't really matter. Play this, you filthy casual. Yeah, that's daily challenges in a nutshell, actually. Also, hey, Amphi, when did you sneak in here? How's it going? I love how you don't say hi to me. You're like, ah, Rohan's here. This isn't my stream, it's Rohan's stream. Everybody knows that. Duh. Ooh, Regrow Bloom's kind of sketch. I'm probably fine here. Yeah, sick. I mean, I got mana shields and 200 lives, but I'm gonna play it as if I've got 0 of them, chat. That's what you gotta do sometimes. You just gotta solo Quincy run and pretend there's chimps, I guess. If it was chimps, I would have died a while ago, but we're not gonna talk about it. The best mod is here. Which one? Are you talking about Rohan? The one least qualified probably to be a mod, or most qualified? I don't really know. Oh no, the commands. Wonder what Rohan's gonna do with these, chat. What is he gonna do with all these commands? The thought terrifies me. Am I gonna leak on 34? Nah, I think I'm good here. No, it hit my road spikes. SMH my head. Level 8 also does nothing. I guess level 9 does something for Quincy. It's just really expensive. That's the only problem with it. That's the only problem with it, chat. Looks like I'm leaking more to road spikes. There's no shot without man. Yeah. What is perfectly left vague? Wait, what are you talking about? What? Oh, you left it vague. You're like, ah, best mod is here. All the mods are here, and you're just like any one of them. You're not here to start a war. I get you. All right, what happens if I Junglerums my Quonk? Is he good now? Can he just win? Probably not. Yo, chat, you know what'd be interesting if Quincy was functionally like a primary hero, so like he was impacted by like primary training or something like that. That'd be kind of dope. I don't think that's getting put in the game literally ever, but I'm just saying it'd be kind of cool, right? Quincy getting buffed by P-training gives him Pierce. He's basically just a crossbow, but with extra steps, so I don't see what changes about it, to be honest. It's kind of just the same. Kind of just the same thing already. Alright, look at that. Junglerums Quonk, basically all you need. Spam by more Quonk upgrades? I guess I could. I think the Junglerums were good. Just a souped-up Quonticus, right? I think that's all you really need. It's probably not true. I think we're going to need this for 37. We need to ability really quick here. Obviously, if this was chimps, this does not work, and I would have died, for sure. Like, those road spikes, that round was not doable, I'm pretty sure. And, of course, the bonus levels you get from being in easy mode. Bonus cash, bonus everything. Reminds you of how simple Quincy is to use in this game. Which is not a bad thing, per se. I think ease of use is a good thing for the starter hero in this game. Everybody knows that Quincy is, like, technically, like, the best hero in the game if you don't think about it. Even if you do think about it. Why I leaked mana shields, whatever. Who cares? It's an AC. Not even AC, sorry. It's a DC. It's a direct current, not an alternating current. There's no sine waves here, chat. Some of you don't know that. Some of you don't get it. Some of you don't understand. Some of you didn't go to school for electrical engineering, and it shows. Oh, nuts. I'm leaking. Use Quonk on Ravine. Is that even doable? It probably is. Scooch has probably done it, right? Chat, Scooch has probably done Ravine with every hero. Scooch is like, welcome to my, like, ODS and Brickell run, probably, right? Write this down, right? What down? Most stuff doesn't bother you. The cold, it never bothered you anyways. Alright, can I micro my way through this? Probably not. Well, the answer is I can micro just poorly, right? Oh, this song's kind of a banger. I'm gonna leak here for sure, right? Yo, I should buy a Grow Blocker. That saves me a little bit of time. Actually, nah, not really. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this is bad. This is why you don't solo Quincy, chat. Look at this. Even in easy mode, it's like the fattest regrow farm of all time. Never do this. I'm not gonna use powers. I keep going to the wrong spot. You guys can see like the small, like little minuscule brain inside my head. The gears are turning. Like, go to that page, click on Bloodles, start game again, continue round. I'm doing the wrong thing. I always forget where, like, daily challenges are. Hero booster. That's the kind of cheating that would work, though. Because I couldn't even sell for this level if I wanted to. I think I have to pick up an upgrade, chat. I have to buy something. You can't micro through 39 as Quincy. I think it's ironic that Quincy dies to 39, but almost certainly not 40. Like, let's say we just buy literally anything, like a 203, Tag Sprayer. Same deal, right? This gets us through the round, obviously. We can sell it, and you'll be like, oh, round 40, you died. No, 40's fine. Like, regardless of ability, there's just too many rainbows. Quincy's really bad against rainbows, I've noticed. He kind of struggles, like, severely. So, like, sell that, and it's like, even with no ability, I'm pretty sure level 8 Quincy just gives you enough DPS here for this round to just be easy. Plus, you can split Cerams up like that, which just makes it free. Yeah, no ability required. And then we only don't leak. Exactly. There we go. Crazy. Thinking of, like... I mean, there's other things that beat, you know, one round and not another, obviously. This challenge is based on the concept of X thing can beat Y, but not Z. You didn't expect algebra, did ya? Ooh. Wait, are you guys back in, like, school right now? Or do you guys... For those of you that are in, like, college and or high school, you guys still have school? Or are you guys, like... Are you guys back? Are you guys out? Is it winter over? Is it COVID's... It's confusing everywhere. Are you guys in classes, or are you just, like, off? I don't know what time you guys would go back to school. I feel like it changes with regions, too. Groceries call. Have fun getting groceries. Winter break at the moment. Gotcha. Like, are you guys all still in winter break, or are you guys, like, done? I can't keep track, chat. Every week's the same. It's either I work the week or I don't, and most of the time I do. Every week is the same. You're in BC? Oh, so you gotta deal with the same problem. Okay, school's K-12 are being delayed next week. That I did know, because BC, but interesting. Which, ironically, has nothing to do with the weather that all of BC's been struggling with. That one's just strictly based on, COVID stuff, isn't it? Alright, let's just mash by that ability and see if we can get away with this, I think Quonk ability lets us get through this. That's a massive ability right there, chat. Alright, there we go. There we go. Artificial grape flavor is a byproduct of industrial coal tar. Why do I start regrow farms? Why do I doubt that fact? Why do I not believe that in the slightest? I wonder why. Yo, left-handed, how's it going, homie? Good to see you. What's up, what's up? I should buy a Grow Blocker for this round. It doesn't do a lot. It helps. It's noticeable. Quincy's kind of good when he's got ability, and then he's kind of mediocre otherwise, but, like, you know. There we go. Quincy's abilities. You just need... Other towers for Quincy are just to, like, help your downtime. That's it, chat. 100% it's true? I should fact-check you. I'm not. I'll just trust you for now. I'll just trust you. And then next you're going to say, did you know Cheese Whiz is one chemical away from being plastic? Yeah, well, like... this doesn't matter. When you think of how many things are, like... one, like, molecule away from being something very deadly, like, you know... I'm trying to think of a good example. Carbon dioxide, carbon monoxide. Very, very different things, chat. Very important details. Oh no! One of them is mandatory, the other is bad. Very bad. Sorry, I don't know why you got me sidetracked here. Chat, I was late. I woke up early, which for me means 9 o'clock, which is, like, super early. when you are a night owl and you have nowhere to be in your day. That's super early. So I was like doing productive things all day, and then I realized being productive is exhausting, chat. How do people do it? CO2. Yeah, exactly. Big difference, big difference. Alright, 45. Can I get through it this time? Quonk abilities. I don't even know if I needed Quonk ability there. 45's got so many pink balloons. Ah, fortified lead balloons. Alright, that's the hard... Never mind. Quincy doesn't care. I guess 2 bombs on Quonk does it. Chloride? Chlorine? What? Salt, NaCl. Well, yeah, sodium chloride. There we go. Chemistry whack. You guys probably wouldn't be shocked if I told you I didn't care much for chemistry in high school. I got bored with it. Very quickly, actually. Alright, let's see if I can mash ability buy on this and get through it. Wrong spot. Ah, chat. Where's the right thing? Dihydrogen. That's my favorite one, saying did you know 100% of people that drink dihydrogen monoxide die? Put that one on Facebook. See how many, like, Karens, like, start going on tangents about it. Chat, I remember seeing this one time. One of my mother's friends that's, like, a neighbor is one of those kind of, like, weird Facebook moms. She added me a long time ago, and I just... Her messages make me die a little on the inside, so I just can't I can't remove her from Facebook, because, like, it's bad. First of all, she's an anti-masker. It's fabulous. Probably an anti-vax, anti-mask, whatever. But there was one point where I had to respond, and I put my foot down, chat, and let me tell you, it was about bananas. This is where I draw the line, chat. I had to step in and say something. So, she was going on some tangent about store-bought bananas having some chemical on the outside of them. But that chemical, I forget the name of it because I'm dumb. I looked it up because I was mad. It's a naturally producing, like, byproduct of... Bananas just naturally have that chemical on them as they ripen. And I was like, how dare you spread this misinformation about bananas? What did she do with the banana? Nothing weird. Get your mind out of the gutter. But, it was about, like, I can't remember the chemical name, chat, but it was like, oh, non-organic bananas. No bananas are organic, chat. They're all produced from, like, the same clippings. Bananas are clones. Alright? I don't know if you guys understand how passionate I am about the science of bananas, but, like, very. You did get shot. Just like me for my No one can stop me from having this title, except for the mods, but I paid them off to not change my title today. Anyways. How's it feel to never have me read any of your messages, Rohan? How's it feel to be mod gang? Esther reminded them of the smell of grapes. Esther was cheaply mass-produced. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, I guess that makes sense. When you think of... Okay, the one thing I remember from, like, chemistry was that esters and ethers are kind of cool. But, it's what they make the smelly smells and the flavory flavors with, I think. It's been a while. I didn't really enjoy chem. I think I told you guys the story, like, last week. Some of you were there. I don't know which day this wasn't on a Bloons Day, actually. That's probably why half of you would not know. But I was telling the story of my old chem teacher, who's a very interesting character, for sure. And that's gonna hurt me a lot. I will never financially recover from this. Dupless is in the way of my lives again. How did this happen? Who allowed this to happen? Oh wait, me. No, mods can't no. Amphi's... Amphi, you're one step from getting banned, I'll have you know. Where did half the what redeems? There was only hydrate redeems. Which I mostly hydrated, didn't I? First banana rant of the year. This is true. This is the first banana rant I have gone on this year. There will be many more banana rants. This is every year. You regulars should understand this by now. Wait, poll? What poll? It's something about Rohan. I didn't catch it. I didn't catch it at all. Artificial grape. I agree, Small Giant. I think grapes are good. White grapes better than purple grapes. That's a fact. Artificial grapes are nasty. Absolutely disgusting. 100%. 100%. We're going to drop the Jungarum so we can get, like, another level for more poppin' power, which probably doesn't actually help me much in the long run. I just need to believe it keeps me alive. I don't think it does. I don't think there's anything saving the solo Quonk run, chat. All right. You guys are just gonna... I shouldn't have made a joke about the mods changing my title, because I kind of knew you guys would do that. Do you think Twitch has a problem with putting bullying in your title and saying you're getting bullied? Do you think they'll be like, dash TOS, and I'll be like, wait a minute, you're part of the problem. Leave me out of the title wars. Most of the mods. Sorry. Most of the mods. Oh, you're causing problems for yours truly. Alright, I'm just gonna buy an OD because I'm lazy, and we just gotta get through this Odyssey at some point. Or, this isn't an Odyssey, what am I saying? This is just the this is just DC Daily Challenge. It's the boring one. It's the Daily Challenge. Leave me out too. I don't remember including you with the mods, but okay. One Big Mike Banana avenged! I wasn't even on that rant. You guys know I could go on that tangent about the Big Mike versus the other one. I forgot the name of it. Cavendish, thank you. Add mental health tag. Bruh. You got any New Year's resolutions, chat? I'm just asking because I feel like New Year's resolutions are kind of stupid, but like I gotta ask, you know? I gotta ask. I feel like picking any new thing and be like, it's New Year's, new me. No, it's not. You're the same fool. Shut up and sit down. Get fit again. Yeah. 10 years running, right? I feel that. Get ripped every year. I get you. Did you get fit? Did not fit. Yeah. That's fair. Flame workout. That's, you know what, Blitzen, that's realistic. I can respect that. That's doable. That's realistic. See, chat, I already do work out. You guys wouldn't believe me. You're like, streamer, you're fat. Shut up. No, I do. I was looking at getting one of those, what do you call them? They're like a board that's not descriptive. They're like a bench that leans back, right? And you can do like, it's more like a free weight thing. Everlong? I don't know much about Guitar Hero World Tour. A board. Yes, a board. Streamer really gonna... Yeah, I'm really bad for this. Chat, I basically just don't do cardio and lift. And it just shows. I could pick any one of you up and just chuck you, but I couldn't catch you in the first place, so whoops. Cardio sucks. Cardio's lame. Lifting is fun. Lifting's great. Which is just bad. That's super unbalanced. Best New Year resolution. No more New Year's resolutions. Wait. How do we end up with this? Does this mean you can't have that resolution? Or it's the final resolution? The dart stream, the mods could just sprint away. Exactly. Mods just run away real fast. Yep. Alright, is it time for suffering, chat? Is it time to go back to the funny reddish-brown map with the tracks and the subs and the throwing? Is it time for that? Do I skip leg day? Well, I didn't. Back when I was in college, I did not skip leg day. My boy Connor and I, chat, we never skipped leg day. We once did leg day and then walked up 4 flights of stairs running to get to our class instead of taking the elevator. Terrible idea. We were just dying. Both of our legs were just like, we were ready to just flop over and die after that. I remember waking up the next morning like, what happened? Not instantly. I didn't just like teleport to my bed, like wake up like it's a show, but my legs were in pain. Now that I live at home, chat, how do you do legs without going to a gym? I do not know how you do, like, you can't do a leg day in a home gym when you don't have a proper home gym. You can't do, like, free weight leg stuff. How's it going, Barack Obama? What's up, former presidential individual? What? No more squats? Yeah, I guess that's true. I feel like squats are, like, the only thing you can do, though. That's true. That's true. The squats are like the only like cardio I know to do for legs. That's it. Jumping on stuff, I guess. Yeah. One day I'll get a proper home gym set up, chat. One day. There's like no room in my parents' house for that, but like I don't have that much space in my room. My dog does she would. She actually would. She's on the floor. She doesn't know we're talking about her, right, Smidge? Nah, she's out cold. Dog on floor. Dog do be snoring, though. We're up and down stairs. I don't think that's safe, the stairs in my house. They're like, the carpet's been ripped off and they're kind of just wood under there. Yeah, no, that's a bad idea. Box jumps. Lunges. I guess you could. How so low around your room? What? Huh? What? Lamps around my room. I don't think you understand how little space there is. I could barely lay down on my... There's enough room for me to maybe lie down on my floor and roll over on each side. That's the longest lap around my room. It's a few feet back and forth. Step-ups on the bottom step. Again, I think my stairs are dangerous for that. And my dog would trip me. Chat, okay, so Great Danes, I guess in general. Great Danes just have this thing. Like, apparently this is all of them, not just my Great Dane. But most Great Danes just like to lean on people. They lean on you when they're not strong. They'll be your friend. They'll help you carry on. It's great. But, like, they just put their whole body weight on you, and you're like, bro, I'm falling back here. Imagine trying to, like, do that, and this dog just walks up and just, whoop. Oh, we're all going down. Everybody's on the floor after that one. Play a VR game. VR sounds kind of fun. I feel like I can never fully commit to getting a VR headset because I can never decide which one to buy. And they're kind of pricey. That does sound fun, though. Does sound fun, though. Your room's a shoebox? That's fair, that's fair. I think the problem with my room, you guys can't really tell this, but the ceiling above me, it's like normal, and then it just angles down, chat, which makes my room artificially feel even smaller than it is. Because I can't... If I stand on that wall, I just hit the ceiling. Because the ceiling goes that low. Which is weird, but how it is. Have I played Battles 2 yet? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Battles 2. I played it for like a good 2 weeks. Quite a bit. I put 50 hours into it, which isn't like a ludicrous amount. It's not terrible, but the game's just got... Battles 2 has so many flaws. I can't get into it because of that. There's new patch notes for Battles 2. That's a good thing. I mean, I hope they fix Dartling bug. I should go back to the game. I'm just waiting. I think eventually the Scotland team for NK, they'll do a good job eventually of fixing it. I'm sure. But, like, for right now, I just don't enjoy the game. Blade and Sorcerer. I know what that is. I'm trying to think if I've ever played that or not. I think I might own that. They reset trophies at the new season? Interesting. Did the new season start? I'm back in yellow? Sick. That means I could farm people. That sounds funny. No. Did I miss anything? You rolled your ankle. Oh, that sounds fun. Yep. Yeah, I just be spinning in circles. That's the laps around my room. I just spin until I get dizzy and fall over. You say Awesome Knots? I used to love that game. Awesome Knots was a great game. Now the queue times take forever and I can't do it. I used to play a lot of Awesome Knots. I got up to League 2 or 3. I never got up to League 1. I never quite got to the top, but I got pretty far up there. That was a fun game. Battles 2 will be good in like 6 months? Yeah, Battles 2 will eventually be good, I'm sure. There's no way Battles 2 won't eventually be good, chat. I think my biggest flaws are by design. I think, I said this before a couple weeks ago or whatever, limiting you to 3 towers makes sense for the design of Battles 2, but I feel like it limits the creativity of how BTD6 plays, and that's why I'm like, BTD6 is just better than Battles. Battles isn't bad, and if you enjoy, like, again, chat, don't let me stop you from loving that game. If that's your favorite grain, that's your favorite grain, then, like, what am I gonna do to stop you? Ooh, New Year, worst dad jokes. This is the stream today. That one's so bad that, like, I can't continue that one. What's wrong with me? Everything. I'm sorry. Ruthenium Games? I don't know what that is. You've been running Mortar Ace Ice? Yo! Because it's yellow and you can just win with that. That's crazy. That's hilarious. But yeah, Battles 2 is just... I don't know, it's not fun for me. And I really hope it gets better one day. I remember someone showing me there was a community post from Aliens Rock. Even he was like, after farming it for content, he was like, yeah, I don't really enjoy this game. And I was like, whoa. I didn't expect him to be like, yeah, I don't like this game. That one caught me off guard. And he was like, yeah, this game needs fixes. He's not wrong. And again, chat, I think it'll be good eventually. Just Battles 2 is just kinda... It's kinda meh right now, and I'm just kinda... I'm gonna wait for a couple months until the game's maybe in a better state before I return to it. You know? You guys get what I'm saying? I also, the fact that, chat, I keep complaining about the fact that I'm locked into the competitive aspect, and you guys kind of know that I play games more to goof off. Even competitive games, I still goof around. I generally... Oh, auto start. Ooh, yikes. I don't like taking them too seriously. It's just not fun for me, you know? Like, I almost hit Masters in Pokemon Unite. I'm close. I might hit it this season, but I don't really enjoy the grind of climbing. I just like having fun and screwing around, even in, like, competitive PvP games. I'm there to troll. This should not really surprise you guys too much, but I do. I like screwing with people in quick play. And that's what I'm like, I don't have that experience in Battles 2. I'm forced into ladder that I don't really feel like playing. I guess I'm saying I like to play competitive games casually? The same way I play Smash. It's more fun to dunk on your friends than it is to go to a tourney. Though, I think, chat, if I was to play anything competitively, I feel like Smash Bros. Probably would be it. Releasing a rushed game going to vacation time is Giga Chad 400 IQ. Yeah, the timing was a little weird. I think they were pushing to get it before the new year, and I think that's why Battles 2 released when it did. They didn't expect the bugs. I think otherwise, like, you know, it wasn't... I don't think it was too rushed. They just didn't realize things would be as problematic as they were. Like, yeah, attack bug, pretty big deal. I think two small bugs kind of made the game competitively unfriendly, which is dumb, but, like, again, you expect bugs to happen. They just probably should have fixed them before vacation is all. Oh well. Rohan Shaw must be near the dad jokes are getting worse. Not true. This is not true. Ice users just radiate chat energy. I'm not sure what that means, but yeah. I feel like if you're in my chat, you're statistically more likely to use ice in Battles too. This is probably a fact. Chat, it's been a while since I've done Bloodles. Is it top left dart for this round? This seems right, right? Ice got a balance. Oh, did it? I thought ice was decent before. It just fell off a little bit. What was the ice buff? I'm curious. Cold Snap is returning? You mean like BTD6 Cold Snap is getting put in the game? Like the freezing and popping of lead and camo is getting put in the game? Or like they're fixing Cold Snap to match BTD6 is what you're saying? That's a good thing, if anything. You're a Darling main day. Oh, yeah, that sucks. Having your tower that'd be like me being a Spac user and then Spac turns meta. I was a Sniper user and then Sniper turned meta, and I was like, oh, shoot. You know? I was like, yo, I bet bouncing bullets is sick to counter purple rushes. And it was. I was right. Then everyone's like, you're abusing the meta. And I'm like, oh, great, man. I stumbled into meta by accident. And that's the worst way of doing it. Dartling got 50%. Which bug? Which part got fixed and which didn't? Was it like they fixed the Dartling's... They left the Pierce, didn't they? Laser Shock? Did they fix Laser Shock? Maybe? Stacking Laser Shock fix or Pierce Laser Shock fix? One of those. No DOT stacking, but still gets increased damage from Laser Shock. Toto, that's so dark. What the heck? Bruh. Toto, it's... Oh, wow. Dark start for the year. But at least that's half the bug. That's good. It's good at least they fixed something, right? XP system on launch looked like it was tested very little. That's probably true. They didn't have Rohan test it and say, oh yeah, I got all towers max T5 within a weekend. They did not have Rohan testing it, so... Nobody rushed 032 Darling because everyone assumed it could defend mass balloons, but it can't defend, like, at all. Top half Dartlings deal +1 damage to any balloon effect with Laser Shock? Oh. Yeah, Toothrill gets that for no reason. Yeah, weird. It's a BT86 thing? I don't... What part of that? Is it a monkey knowledge thing, or is that always how Dartling works? Is it always like that? Ooh, I'm forgetting something for this round. Nice pause, cash. Okay. 220 gets it, 230 doesn't? That's kind of weird, actually. I'm surprised that's the case. Wouldn't that just make Mad ever so slightly better against the Rams while buffing its mob damage, like, insignificantly? Weird. That should carry over to all paths of Dartling, probably. Since your trade-off is Pierce. Yeah, I don't think that'd be a bad thing, necessarily, chat. I don't think Rohan's gonna put that in the game, though, but... oh well, oh well. Oh, how's it going, Cool County? What's up, homie? What's up? What's up? Chat, I feel like I should have this map memorized, right? But I keep changing my strats. I don't even know why I bought Striker. I'm familiar with the Churchill strat. I have no idea how to use Striker here. Oh well. Rocket Storm duration went from 10 to 8 seconds in Battles 2. They nerfed Rocket Storm? I'm kind of shocked by that, to be honest. I'm not sure if that's the right thing to change. Oh well. Round 10 was a sniper. Sorry, I'm... Sleep at the wheel, chat. Sleep at the wheel a little bit. That's okay. I'll eventually figure it out. Right? One of these days, Streamer Man will remember to play the video game. Mad got rebuffed. Yeah, didn't it get nerfed, like... It got... Okay, so BT86 Mad got nerfed and Battles 2 Mad got nerfed. But correct me if I'm wrong, but the nerf in Battles 2 was much more significant, correct? And that's the thing they generally nerfed, I think. So the Battles 2 one was like even weaker. So if it's rebuffed to BT6 damage, then it's... That's probably better. Because people were saying Mad was actually kind of bad, which is funny. It went from 750 to 450, now it's back to 550, which is the same as current BT6 Mad, right? That's a damage number I cannot keep track of. Mad because Mad bad. Good meme. Round 11. What's a round 11? What am I supposed to do on round 11? Just you to first? I don't trust Sniper at all, actually. Shoot. I think I'm doing something wrong on this one, chat. You're not doing much, just chilling. That's good. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. I woke up early and I've been moderately productive, as far as I could ever be on a day off. Top Path Man is mostly for focused firing. That's true, that's true. It whiffs on long maps. True. A lot of useless T5 buffs. Is the Battles 2 meta more T4-centric or T5-centric? Again, I don't follow the meta because I've given up hope on the game for a little bit. Any balloons affected by Laser Shock take +1 damage from Laser Shock Dartlings and resets the shock duration? Oh, that's always how that... Is that in the... Is it a Monkey Knowledge thing, or always how that works? It's more T5 solely because of 4x's Boomerang and 2-3 Dartling? Right, so when you have super, super, super strong early mid towers, that lets you push into late game a lot better, which kind of makes sense, because, again, mobs aren't that threatening, I guess. Buffs to T3s, and... Oh, they're buffing T5s, T3s, and nerfing T4s. Interesting. Interesting. So that makes it harder to get to T5s, but if you get to those, then you're kind of golden. Alright. You only get T5s if the game gets pretty late. Right, that sounds like how the game worked before. Not that I know super well, because again, I only had T4 towers. I feel like I buy this on round 11. I felt something moving, and I was like, what is that? My dog's just kicking the floor now in her sleep. Oh well. More glaives cost to 3,400. Wait, what was it before? Did they make it cheaper or more expensive? I don't remember the costs of these in Battles 2. Mopress is way too good because of how the MOBA speed works in the game. It was 3k. That's probably a good nerf. I think that's a deserved nerf. I was saying Boomerang seemed really overpowered since day one. but it wasn't bugged. It was disgustingly good, but not a bug tower, which is why I kind of accepted it. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I think just the way the game plays, Morglaives is disgustingly good. Just by the nature of, oh, it's one of the best things for... What's a Pierce limit? You know? What's up there, Necro? How's it going, homie? What's up, what's up? 1984? Ruh-roh. Big brother's watching me. Supply drop, initial cooldown, 10 second to 20 second. I was asking, as someone who used Sniper, I was like, why was the initial cooldown so short? I don't know why it took so long for that supply drop nerf to be put in the game. Maim stun nerfed again. Interesting. That's probably fine. That's deserved, I think. I mean, bottom path Sniper sucks, right? That still hasn't changed. Nerf supply, they did nerf supply. That's a good nerf. That's a really good nerf. Nerfing the initial cooldown is a very big deal on supply drop. Oppressor deserves to get nuked by nerfs. It got a price nerf, didn't it? Mobidon buffed by a ton? That's pretty fair. Sniper nerfs look like a joke. I think Sniper will still be good. I think that's just the point of having a good cluster-killing DPS map-wide tower with income. That's never going to be that bad. Am I a metalhead? Not really. My old roommate was a big old metalhead, though. I have a certain respect for metal, though I don't listen to a lot of it. Supply drop needs a cost nerf back to BTD. It is cheaper, isn't it? And it gives more cash than BTD6, which is kind of weird. They made air rush trip guns and AP cheaper. That makes sense, because I think that was the worst part of subs quite a bit. For quite a long amount of time. Alright, I don't remember if this is the right play for round 11, chat. I'll just have... It's just a little bit of science. I forget half of the Bloodles run. Eventually I'll remember each round. It just takes a while to get the muscle memory, right? First rank, Ground Zero, Pirate Lord cooldown is instant. I think that's a good thing. That's a really good thing. I keep saying this, that I feel like the T5s should have instant cooldowns because that rewards good micro. And I do think Battles 2 needs to go to a more micro-centric game style. And I don't know why those didn't have instant cooldowns, because they should. Absolutely, they deserve it. And saw this game yesterday, really enjoying it. BTD6 is a good game. Oh yeah. Abso-friggin-lutely. It's just, there's so much content to this game. I can't help but gush about this game. Because, like, honestly, this is one of the best indie titles I think you can buy. I'm biased, but, like, I'm barely biased. It's kind of just factual, alright? Yo, Amphi, what's my pickup on 13, 14, 15? Is it bottom side dart for 15, or is that 21? Bottom side dart's 21, right? I think I'm supposed to buy into... Am I buying into Advanced Intel pretty soon here? Top Sniper. Okay, Top Sniper. Right. That's 13? Or that's... Is that before or after sub? 3XX. Okay, so when people say 3XX, 4XX, what they're talking about is cross-pathing. So usually the first digit is referring to top path. So looking at our dart, a 3X... X means, like, cross-pathing, referring to the T2s. So 3XX dart is saying, like, spike-a-pult, you don't care about cross-path. It could be a 320, 310, 301, 302 spike-a-pult. We're talking about, like, top, middle, bottom. The X is meaning it doesn't really matter. So they're talking about spike-a-pult. So if you said 3XX dart, you just mean spike-a-pult. Does that make sense? Hopefully that explains it good enough. And then you said 4XX, you'd be saying Juggernaut, regardless of the cross-path. Because every tower is cross-pathing, you get up to a second tier on one of these. Does this make sense? Hopefully. Okay, yeah. So it's a very common thing that on the outside looking in, you're like, what does this mean? Like, most Bloons players in the category just throw out, like, oh yeah, that's a 042 bomb, and like it's a normal thing, but yeah, I can see why you'd be confused. Destroyer got cheaper by 100. Ooh, baby. Merchantman cheaper by 200. Flavor trades by... Ooh, I love that. If I ever return to the game, my boat strats will be better. And educational tag now. We already know this. My stream's education on how not to play Bloons. This is true. Flavor trades is probably going to be kind of good. Base Ace has a buffed attack speed. Thanks all tiers. I think that's deserved. I think Ace deserved the buff. Alright, since I forget how to play Bloodle Chimps, I'm just going to drop my second sniper for 14. And then just not question it from now on. When is... Glue is never going to be good in battles, too, I'm pretty sure. I'm not going to lie. I feel like I'm supposed to have advanced intel by around 15. Am I insane? Flying Fortress got a 15k price cut? Oh, that's hilarious. Why can't they do the same thing for Super Mines for Spac 3? Ah, nuts. Oh, nuts. Oh, you never said good. When is it getting... Wait, is glue... What do you mean bug? What's the bug? You've probably told me this before. I'm sorry. What is the bug with glue in the game currently? Was I not... I'm not supposed to buy this for this round, am I? I can't buy that. Are there any OP monkeys and some really weak ones? That's a hard question to simply unpack. It's more that some are very solo reliant, some are very situational, and some are only good to like a certain degree. Like generally, if you look like a tower like Glue as an example, this tower getting Mob Glue with like 023 really good for like late game support. The rest of the paths, actually Glorm's look kind of cool, but Glue Storm, for example, if you don't know what you're doing with it, it's not good. Solver is not that great. Super Glue and Relentless Glue aren't even good, but like Mob Glue is good on this one tower. I don't know if I can say any one tower is objectively bad, but it's hard to say. It's not... Alk, okay, Alk is overpowered. That's true. This is true. I guess the one thing you could say in this game is this top path on Alk is your friend. This is objectively the most broken thing on the game because it buffs other towers and it's disgustingly good for the cost. But yeah, it's only overpowered if you use it with another tower that has decent damage. But otherwise, I'd say balance is pretty good on the game. The problem is knowing what to use when. Yeah, Alk buffs closest tower. Why is that? Wait, were we talking about that? Glue, Ninja, Dartling are all getting fixed. Glue is going to reapply on the same balloons over and over, making it useless. Oh. Glue, Ninja, and Dartling are all getting bug fixed. Druid, Alk, and Cyber Quincy will not. Oh, so they're not fixing the Alk buffs? Wait, it always buffs the closest tower? Only buffs. Oh, it only buffs the closest tower in battles too. Druid Lightning. Oh, it's not. It doesn't increase. Oh, it doesn't. Gotcha. Engineer. Overclock is really good, but you have to use a decent tower. It's kind of the same deal as Alk buff. Overclock is a very good buff. It depends on what you're using it on. So, Overclock can be good. Like, people for like late game will say Overclock a Sky Shredder is insanely good. Super good. But overclocking something like a Maim Moab, not great. It's not... You have to make sure you're buffing a good tower to make Overclock useful. More powerful the tower, the better buffs are. Yeah, that's a good rule of thumb. Generally speaking, an Alk buff gets a little more value than Overclock. Just generally speaking, because it's a little cheaper, and you don't have to think as much to use it. But you could always use both, of course. Yeah, and like Amphi says, Alk is much stronger. It's viable for cheaper towers, whereas Overclock is expensive and is only really good for expensive towers. That's a pretty good summary. Alright, I think I need to buy this topside dart for this round, because I don't think I get to buy into advanced intel. For some reason, I feel like I'm supposed to have that before this round, chat. I feel like I'm just doing this wrong. I'm so rusty at this. Why is this so difficult? A map called Bloody Puddles and one called Money, they look very similar. I believe that's because Bloody Puddles was meant to just be a harder version of Muddy Puddles, I think. There's probably a story behind this, but Bloody Puddles was not originally in the game. Muddy Puddles was, right? Best banana farm upgrade? See, that is something I do not feel qualified to answer. Because it's confusing. Depends on what stage of the game you're in. The easiest is just to go for, like, bottom path is simple and lazy and it works. Mid path is really good if you know what you're doing and you can optimize it. But then eventually you want to do mid paths to sell into top path. Farming's confusing and I suck at it, to be honest. LE, like Ace, also gets roughly 9% attack speed increase, random damage buffs to Apache. Huh. Bloody from the Children's Sacrifice for the extra path. Monka S. Look at the map description. What do you mean map description? How do you see a map description? Where's the map description for this? What are we talking about? Oh well. Alright, 15. What if I buy Full Metal? I feel like I'm not supposed to have this now, but what if I do? Wait, isn't there a third sniper? Is that not till 21? Can I buy this early and get away with it? Let's find out. Let's find out if I can get away with it or not. I feel like I might just get away with this. That's what I was definitely missing. Okay, all 3 snipers. 3 snipers for 15, that's right. You need to make more stuff up. Oh, like your grape tar thing? Like that one, right? To troll me? I get you. Now is intel. Okay, thank you, Amphi. I couldn't remember. I honestly was kind of forgetting. I was like, there's something I need to be working towards at some point. I just forget half the time. I can't believe I've never died to 17 chat, and I just about did. Oh. When you first select a map, there's a description for it. I know it's one sniper on first, Amphi. I've never done that, and I've never died for it yet. That was almost the first time. It almost happened, you know? That was close. Thanks for the follow there, Necro. Welcome to stream. Hope I've given you some helpful information, and now you can learn how not to play this game very quickly. Alright. Next pickup is Full Metal for 20? 21? That sounds right. Or is it Twin Guns first? Oh, man. Chad, I'm so rusty at this map. No wonder I can't black border it. I just forget half of what's going on here. Amphi, is it Twin Guns first or Full Metal first? I feel like it's Twin Guns before Full Metal, or does it not really matter? I can't remember anymore. Chat, I need to do this. I need to practice this map more than like once a week. Otherwise, I never remember anything. If you look with a friend as a pulse where you OC their towers. Yeah, pretty sure you can. Think you can. I mean, I want to say yeah. I'm pretty sure you're able to do that. I didn't even think about that. I don't play much co-op. 90% sure you're able to do that, though. Can. Okay, I was pretty sure you could. Full Metal first. Let's just play night. I feel like it might not even matter, to be honest. I don't think the order of operations is a big deal on this one. I feel like it doesn't actually matter. We get this by 21 and oh, shoot. I'm actually throwing. I'm actually throwing, chat. I'm throwing. This is not right. Amphi's right. 21 needs bottom dart for range, otherwise I think I die here. I was not supposed to buy that. I can probably micro out of this, chat. I think we can fix this. Is Full Metal not for... That's not 21, that's after. We need this. We need double dart 21. Yeah, that's correct. I think we can still afford mid-round Full Metal. No, not on 2 darts. Moody Poodles. Bloody Poodles. Monka S. That sounds ominous. Alright, yeah, that works. Full Metal 22. Pause champ. Alright, sick. 23 requires top dart or death. 23, chat. What an easy round for me to just lose to consistently. Did I ever do Ravine Black Border? Eventually. Yeah, we've even got a dated command. November. That's a while ago now. It's January. What the heck, man? It's a new year. And I still suck at bloons. That's crazy. Is this the game I stream the most? Somewhat. It is the game I have definitely streamed the most of all time on my channel. But, yeah, it is the game I stream the most, but barely. I do a little more variety now than I used to. Or at least I'm trying to. Trying to do more variety. We good? We good. Okay, sick. Mortar got good buffs. Big one, +2 damage? Okay. Price cuts? Mortar users are not throwing anymore? That's a lie. They are in battle still. They definitely are still throwing. That's cool, though. Biggest one, 20 to 25. Double against Movins. Yo, okay. Can we get that in normal balloons, though? Yo, Rohan, can we buff big one and biggest one in BTD6? to make it not just objectively worst map-wide pod? Is that possible? In normal, it's 20 with double. I'm in the top 5 most time streamed for Bloons in the past year. Is this true? This probably is actually true. I don't know if I'm number 1. I feel like Southside's probably got more hours on me in the past year. I might be like 2 or 3 in this category for most time. Is there a way to find this out, chat? Who's the biggest Bloons nerd? Tryhard? Is South... I don't know if Rohan has that information, actually. South is number 2 for time spent in this game. Number 1 is not XQC. No shot. Okay, round 24. Camo Dart bottom... Nope. You. Brazil is insane. I would believe this. There's a large community of Brazilians that play this game. There's a good amount of NA. There's a lot of Brazilians, and I think there's a pretty large German following for this game, if I remember correctly. Oh, Solino. All right. Where am I, chat? I wouldn't be surprised, I'm not surprised to know that I'm not, right at the top for most time played, because I don't play this game 5, 6, 7 days a week like some people do, right? But I have played it pretty consistently. Top left gives you a better shot, so I should change it. All right, let me look at this. Obviously, if you look at most watch time, yeah, I'm nowhere close. But, you know. My total watch time is nowhere close to anyone, which is hilarious. We're just here a lot. I don't even see myself on the list. Where am I at for watch time? Oh, 81. Sick. But that's watch time. That scales with individuals in this stream. How do you see, what's the other stat? Because that's time watched. Who's got the most hours? How do you see, what's the right stat for that, chat? How do I know who has the most hours in the cat? Second goes to Brazil. Go to Brazil, become number 1. How's it going? There you are. Of course we talk about Brazil and you show up. Stream time column. I don't know where that is because I'm blind. Let's see it. Third column. I'm blind, chat. What the heck? Third column. Oh, I see. Stream time. All right. TV Mago. Wow, they have a lot of hours in this game. Southside's at 909, which makes sense. I come in at number 5. All right. You know what's crazy, chat? Gamer DJM, he took a long break, but he's still number 7 for most time in the category. Not gonna lie. He's way up there. I don't recognize these other streamers at all, though. Half of them. That's wild. All right, should I show you guys what I'm talking about here? Since Rohan brought it up and it's quirky. There we go. Let's go to desktop view for a second. I think I'm mostly out of the way. So if you look at this, you can see it by stream time. Look at that, number 5. This number was probably a little higher the year before. Maybe. I'd believe it. Narwhal used to be resident grinder in BTD6, and now he works full time and doesn't stream. Narwhal's probably not even on this anymore. Narwhal's not even anywhere on this list anymore. Narwhal just died, man. What the heck? Bruds is streaming battles now. Is top 5 at launch. Well, that makes sense. So we got gamers in here. Our boy Southside. So, Go Sangan's actually pretty frequent in this category. I always forget about him. Frosty. Oh, Bush. Miss Potato. Oh, lots of these people. Dot Trev. Look at all these homie. Girl Darts is up there, too. I love how all of us beat ISEB for time. Obviously, if you look at watch time, chat, he beats everyone in this category, but... Watch Bruds? I've never watched Bruds before. I haven't heard of them. Oh, well. Yeah, Dot Trev. Dot Trev's a homie. Interesting. Alright, where were we? Camo detection. Round 24. Round 24. Okay. So Amphi, you said top left dart better for camo detect in the long run. I believe this, so I will do it. What's our next pickup? We already got this. Airburst's 27, and that's it, I think. Airburst 27 sounds right. Whoa. Hold on a minute. Wait a second. Something's going wrong here. Ah, we didn't have our daily chance for good luck. How could we possibly win? 25 is the micro round? Oh, this is the round I hate, isn't it? This is the round that just screws me over every single time. It's the... Didn't mean to click that. I meant to exit that. This is the round that I hate. I don't know why this round's difficult. When are we buying Striker? I'm pretty sure Striker is like a round 30, 31 pickup, if I remember correctly. Something like that. Something like that, right? It's 29. Interesting. Also, thanks for the fall there, X-Blue. Almost didn't catch it before. I think my dog wants out, chat. Hold on. I can let the gremlin out. There she goes. Nara's third in stream time. Wait, can you look at overall stream time? Total. Grand total? Can you just have like a maximum range? How do you wait. Nara's third in total stream time? How do you see that? Long-term stats? There's a lot going on there, actually. I can't even tell. Who's behind by 2 hours? What? Oh, for 2020. Oh, for 2020. Yeah, that's when, like, Nar used to be crazy in this category, and then he got a full-time job. He left us, chat. He's still on once in a while. He just doesn't stream very much, which sucks. Nar's great. You've hit 1 mil points earned in my stream. That's a lot. That's a lot of channel points. Wow. For those who are like, oh, I can never farm those. You can farm those rewards. This is true. Okay, so 25 micro round. Sub shoots towards left, immediately switch to close. Doesn't it stay in strong? Micro left sniper to first if needed. When it shoots towards the left, swap to close. Like that. Not for this part, though. That's for the purples, right? That's at the very end. Like that. I'm dead. Okay, that's not it. That's not right. That's definitely death. Shoot. That's not it. I hate this round. I don't remember this round being that difficult in, like, the science run. This one's a nightmare for me now. You can't continue in the messenger because you caught up to where I am? Don't worry, Fuyuki. I'll finish it tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to finish the messenger. Pokemon stream's moving to Saturday. Don't worry. Messenger's a good game. Wrong sniper with Full Metal Jacket? Wait, actually? Wait, Spiffy, is it supposed to be mid instead of left? I've always played it on the left side instead of mid. Yeah, Messenger is a really good game. Absolutely. I was not expecting it to be as good as it was. Spam rope dart? Which boss? What the heck? Oh well. Supposed to be mid so it can shoot first purple from right side? Oh, I see. Okay. Oof. Well, chances are we die or we just get really lucky. Let's just leave it first for a second instead of strong. And then die instantly. Okay. So this is wrong. Even General boss fire guy. The one that I was complaining about because it was poorly designed, that boss fight? Yes. Oh, that boss fight sucks. Yeah. That boss fight is frustrating. I guess you can rope dart while flying. I didn't think about that. Still, I hate that. No HP upgrades or anything. Yeah, that boss fight's dumb because, like, you can just get caught out for no reason and then just lose 4 HP and be 1 HP. Yeah, that boss sucked, Toto. There was a reason I was complaining about that boss fight. You just rope dart every... Wait, you can rope dart... You get iframes on that? Does rope dart give you iframes in the messenger and I never noticed or something dumb like that? Why do I feel like that's probably just the case? It does? Oh, I just never noticed that. Okay. Oh. Chat, there is 1 pixel of a red balloon off my screen. I don't think any of you guys can see it, but there is. Can you guys see that at all? I don't know if you can. Whoops. Can you guys see that right there? Hit space. No. I am 1 frame from death. Literally a single frame. You can't see it. Yeah, chat, there is, right above my mouse, there is a single pixel of red. Like, there's like 3 pixels here. Do it. No! It is quite literally a pixel. I am a frame from death because I was on Strong Nut first. Okay, so we're gonna home menu. Since this is a gold border run anyways, do it. No, I'm not that gutsy. I know when I've lost. I understand that I do not win this one. Now, why was there a gold balloon? What just happened? Oh, that gave me a heart attack, chat. Why are there gold balloons in chimps? Oh, I was about to scream. That's... Oh, man. Oh, chat. I didn't know you could have those in chimps. This has never happened before. Oh. Oh, man. Gold balloons shouldn't be allowed. That could screw you up so badly. A gold balloon... I know it gives you 5 monkey money. I know what they are. I thought they weren't in chimps. It's a bug in 29? It's actually hilarious. Yo, Rohan, April Fool's Day prank? Put gold balloons in every chimps map. On, like, 1 random round. I'm just saying. Hilarious. Oh, man. Yeah, give me a heart attack. Oh. I know they don't take lives, which we now know. Yeah. They could waste your shots. If you're playing Ravine and you had to deal with that on round 7, you just lose. Oh, man. That would be the best troll you could ever do. Round 100, send 1 gold balloon going at Mach 7 that's actually unkillable, but doesn't take any lives because it's a gold balloon, and it wouldn't make that much of an impact. No, that would be funny. That would be hilarious. Darren's a good April Fool's Day. You got a couple months to set this up. Okay, this with the team. You got some time. I think we can make this happen. Ugu said something about getting back to Bloons grinds. Doesn't Ugu still play Bloons like 1 or 2 days out of the week? I'm pretty sure he does, doesn't he? I could chat normally. I would try and unpause and then repause, but ever since the nerf to pausing, I think the game's gonna play too many frames for me to actually see if Sniper... I can't test that. It's not a safe test here. Golden Moab. Oh, no. Ugu only comes back for updates. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. He didn't beat all the maps, did he? I don't think... He did Ravine, didn't he? Or did he not Blank Border? Pausing isn't nerfed in Brazil? Bruh. Alright. Inverted Blimps. It's a round 40 BAZ. 60 Zoom G. But not... That would have to not be in chimps, but... I don't know if he did Blood Elves, but he hasn't done Ravine Blank Border. Gotcha. Gotcha. I streamed it early last time. It's been a year since you've seen me. This is true. I've not seen you in 1 entire year. Alright, I don't know what that micro was, but it worked, so we take those. Okay, now we're back. Now we're back on track for a little bit. 100 is a Camgrow Red, but it's just got the HP of a BAD. Oh, that'd be menacing. Whoa, could we just have like a giant Camgrow Red for like... Add that as a skin for... Oh, that'd be fabulous. That's what I want. A Camgrow Red skin for BADs would be hilarious. Camgirl Red. No, Camo Regrow Red BAD skin. That's what the community wants for April Fools, but don't tell anyone. Everyone gets it unlocked. That'd be great. No, don't make this weird. No, yeah, I agree with that. Okay, what happens if I buy Striker on 27? Do I die for this if I don't buy Airburts mid-round? Toto's the worst part of this community. This is true sometimes. Need airburst, can't buy striker? Okay. This is both true and not correct. Okay, no, now it is correct. Toto is the worst part of this community. Agreed. But also the backbone. Also the worst part. At the same time, it's impressive, honestly. Finally, fortified camo regrow red. Our greatest enemy. Our battle will be legendary. Alright, 28. I think we just wait for Full Metal to do things. Yeah. 29. Free round unless you suck. Wait, Striker. Striker Bones Man. Okay, Amphi. So, Striker Strat. You told me this is more reliable, correct? Maybe that wasn't you. Someone said this is more reliable as a strat. Where's our placement? Where's... You didn't say that. Okay. It's true, though, right? You thought it. Actually, maybe you didn't say that. It might have been Fortified or Basho. Maybe. I don't think Basho said that, though. Another GeoGuessr stream. I might do that someday. GeoGuessr's fun once in a while. Why is Q&A still... It's paused. You can't redeem it. I forgot to delete it, okay? It's paused, though. I keep forgetting these things. They made it their Celeste death sound, my clip. Oh, that's... that's funny and cursed. That's blurst. That one thing I had to say that one time on that one stream. And it's their death sound in Celeste. Oh, no. Alright, where's Striker going, though? Where my Striker gotta be at, though? All your lunch spots are closed for the holidays? You just have to make your own lunch, Rohan. You can do it. You're an adult. You have to get hot food. You wanted cold food? Wait. This... Alright. Alright, Fanny. Alright. Alright. Sing Mine Diamonds. Yeah, I'd rather not. I think I'd rather not do that. It's too hot. I guess it's true. It's summer for you, isn't it? It's Australian summer right now. There's like 4 feet of snow covering my... Okay, not 4 feet. There's at least 3 feet of snow across my entire yard right now, chat. My brain trying to process the idea of Australian summer is really difficult right now. I look outside and there's just mountains of snow in the yard as tall as I am. 4 feet tall, clearly. I'm I'm a gnome. No, there's like 6 foot tall snow piles on my yard. It's terrifying, chat. Winter's a nightmare. Okay, so mid-round strike. I don't know where Striker's got to go, chat. Is Striker like here, right side of the rocks, left side of the rocks? Deep south, 2 inches of snow causes the apocalypse. I'd believe it. I'd believe it. Canada unpoggies. Right now, it's kind of unpog. There's no good seasons here. Every season is like, oh, there's another death trap. Summer, forest fires. Winter, forest fires. No, winter's just... Spring, we had floods. So, okay, chat, this past year, wow. Now, I hate it here. I just realized. Fall, super cool. Great. The whole summer was just forest fires. The whole spring was flooding, and all of winter... No, wait. Fall also had flooding. Every season here sucks. What the heck, man? Striker goes as low as possible on the right side. I believe he's factory sized. That's wrong. That's Churchill. You're probably druid sized. Is that good? Is that a good striker spot? Or is that bad? I don't know. He's normal hero size. I don't know what that means. Thanks to follow. Don't call me Ethan. What if I do? What if I just do call you Ethan? Canada, Pepe laugh. Yeah, it do be like that. Everyone was stuck on... Wait. Everyone was stuck on the highway for 8 hours straight during the winter of 2015? Bro, I couldn't... There was so much snow, even with winter tires and a lot of shoveling. I couldn't make it to work yesterday, chat. Like, my father had to drive me. My car, the snow was literally pouring into my car just a little bit. That's a lot of snow, chat. It's a car, like, it's not that low to the ground. Snow just, whoop, into my car. I couldn't close the door. Got snow in it. What if I do call you Ethan? 3-hitting. Bruh. There you go. What did you do? Oh, you said something really edgy and weird, champ, because of anonymity on the internet. I don't know why you're the way you are. I feel like you could try just... You're trying to get a reaction or something? I don't know. I think all you're going to get is a lot of deleted messages from mods. The rules explicitly do say don't be weird, champ. This is true. It's kind of the only real rule. Chad name. Are you okay? Buster Wolf. That's... Sorry, Smash joke? You're not weird? Alright. That's fine. Why are you allowed in chat? I don't know, Small Giant. I don't know. There's a certain tolerance for weird, champ, but only so much. Only so much allowance. How is Toto mod? Yeah, you walk the fine line. You do walk the fine line, definitely. Alright, we're just gonna let the rest of this round go, because I think we're golden. These snipers at this point do almost nothing for us. I keep forgetting about this. Alright. We're still buying into trip guns with our... Oh man, when these are gonna block shots. Why are gold balloons in chimps? I did not want this. Chat, how do I... Literally, the only way... Here, you can have a 1 minute, next one will be 2. The only way for me to, like, clear gold balloons is to die, isn't it? I cannot remove gold balloons from my game. And why? These are gonna literally just tank shots and kill me in the middle of chimps. This is great, but awful, chat. This is the worst time to try and clear this. Your alt got muted. Is that your alt, Small Giant? Is this you? No, it couldn't be. Toto's is grandfathered in. I like that argument for this. Round 33 is going to need camo detect on this dart here. I want to say that. Is it... Wait, top side or right? I don't remember which one needs camo detect more, to be honest. Top or bottom dart for camo? Move the Jeep. I don't think we're going to do that for a while. Jeep's fine for now. Play it on easy quickly. And then remove my save file. Good idea, Rohan. Thank you. If you pop one gold balloon, it'll move. Nuts. Why doesn't it move? Why is... I mean, it's not supposed to be in chimps in the first place, but... Turning off gold balloons at the start of the game would be a nice idea if you don't want to deal with them. And it would prevent this bug from ever happening. This is true. Golden balloons will kill, like, one very sad guy's... That would be me. That'd be my ravine. I'd be, like, round 100. All of a sudden... I'd have a Sky Shore. It wouldn't actually affect anything, but that'd be my ravine, dying to, like, 81 for some reason. Honestly. That would happen. That would happen. Every mod's on the half ban, half timeout line? Sure. Alright, I don't think it matters which one's camo dart. I'm just gonna do that one, because I don't think it's super important here, chat. The car may need a little maintenance. This one? No, it's fine. It's definitely in fully operational order. What are you talking about? It's fine. Just a little... No, it's fine. It's fine. 99 gold balloon death. Oh, the worst. Trip guns seems right. I don't know Striker strat. Why do I do this to my... I don't know how to use Striker here. I'm used to Churchill. Why do I do this? Still trip guns into AP, isn't it? I can't remove the car. That's literally throwing at this point. In a beat the D6 game, someone uses the FS ability and all you hear is friendly predator missile inbound. I don't get the joke of that, I'm sorry. But as spit shine, it'll move smoother than body butter, blah, 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 body butter on a baby's bottom. That is a tongue twister. And the phrase I don't think I've ever heard, but sure. Very smooth, I think. Ooh, I'm dead. Sick. Bump the edge of the striker's range, path 2. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. And that's our 203, yeah, that's our cleanup for later. I have to guarantee, wait, I have a village later, so this is fine, right? Like here? This will be in range later, I think. Presumably. That seems good. Up a bit. Like there. Or above. Needs to reach mid. Wasn't there a challenge based around this? Or was it like... Wait. Or, oh, here. I'm dumb. This seems more correct, right? Like here-ish? Yeah, like that. That makes sense. That should also be reached by Churchill. The blah 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 made the phrase well worth it. You're welcome. Easy. Engineer targeting thing. Yes. Let me finish this round, and then I can do that. I'm just rushing into cluster bombs by 40, right? Amphi, that's the plan here, I'm pretty sure, isn't it? Churchill. Are you complaining about my Canadian pronunciation? Is that what's going on here? Cluster bombs? Alright. I've come for your pickles. I don't know what this means, Brian. I'm concerned. Hello. What? Alright, Rennes to 35. I don't think we need any more ability here. Okay, cool. Now that's over and this is gold border. Basically what the targeting thing on Engineer does, it's actually really cool. This was just added in the last patch of the game. I'm in scuffed view still. Bro, why did no one... Hold on, I need to be back in the corner. This is weird. I'm in the wrong spot on my screen. If we go to Sandbox here, he wants... That's a SpongeBob reference? I don't... That's the first SpongeBob reference I've not got. I'm sorry, Briar. Thanks for the follow there. Flesh Pedestrian? Wow, that's a weird chant username. I'm already terrified, but welcome. So what the targeting thing does is, like, Balloon Trap normally just defaults to right in front of the Engineer, whereas if you buy mid-cross path like that, you can target it, say you want to put the trap back over here. So basically, if we send, like, I don't think Invis Balloons actually work on this. Do they? Oh, they do. Okay, sick. Whoops, my Engineer did infinite damage. My mistake. I hate when that happens. Oh, man, that's never not going to be funny. But basically, it lets you put your trap exactly where you want it. Same goes for Cleansing Foam. So let's say you want to do something like this. It lets you target this. You'll notice, if I fast forward the game, all the foam goes there, so Floam can... Floam? Early 2000s? Floam? It's sorry. You guys remember Floam? I never had it as a kid, but I always wanted it. Anyways. What's up there, Ice Cream? What's up? A weird texture. I always wanted it as a kid, but I never got it. Anyways, enough about my childhood. So let's say you want to decamo a bunch of around 90s. Sure. Obviously, like, the more you can control your foam placement, the better. Yes, I don't have clean up in the background, but it's fine. So you want this foam always in the same spot. You're going to use that targeting. Otherwise, without it... Actually, this was changed to always work, which is a good change. But before, it just went everywhere. It went anywhere and everywhere on the map. You had no control over it. So that's what the targeting does. This change what you're talking about, right? Yeah, I love it too. I just want to see it on Spactory. I'm just waiting until we get Spac changes with that. Oh man, Perma-Spike chat. Smart targeting could be so sick with that. I would love to see that. The Yeet challenge. Yeah, with Oben. Indeed. Can you target the first spawn of the trap? No, you can't. I don't think. That's the only problem. This is the only problem I've been saying about the trap is you can, like... There's two problems with the trap. I always laugh about this. This new change is great, but it's posed one small little skill issue. If you're like me and you're kind of dumb, you know, you're like, what happens if I put my balloon traps? Say, what happens, chat? If you're like, oh yeah, I gotta get my balloon trap, and you're just like, oh yeah, let me target it right there, and then you start the round, you send an invis balloon so it clears, and then, now what? Now what, chat? Uh-oh. Mistakes have been made. Like, what are you gonna do about this? What are you supposed to do with that? You buy XXL trap. And now what? What are you gonna do about this? Is a ZOMG gonna hit this? It probably does on the spin around. But as an example, like, it's a bit of a problem if you do something like that with a regular trap and then you're stuck. I don't know why it lets you do that. Again, this is kind of like user error. This wasn't in the IKEA manual. What the heck, man? but like, it's kind of a problem. It's kind of a problem. Have I not been using Supermines? I feel attacked. You know I would use this if it didn't cost 162,000. I would use it in Chimps too. Why is Benjamin so good? Because he gives you more cash, and that makes the game easy. Benjamin's really bad in Chimps, which is the hard mode of the game, because you actually, instead of gaining cash, functionally lose cash. Ben just makes you earn more income, which by extension, in most game modes, equals easy mode, I guess. You don't have to think about Ben very much. Most heroes are used to buff other towers or just do raw damage and be trash like Adora. But Ben kind of just makes the rest of the game easier while you don't have to think about your hero. So that, I would say, is why if you're new to the game, Benjamin seems so overpowered. Because it makes it easy mode. And that's not a bad thing. Sodom makes the game easy mode too. Don't get me wrong. There's a red button on the trap. We should be able to use it. I think it'd be kind of nice if there was a way to, like, manually clear a trap or something like that at the end of a round. Even maybe traps should auto-reset. Maybe that'd be a good change. If we can have our new trap targeting, but, like, give Balloon Trap, like, an automatic reset at the start of every round. I don't think that'd be overpowered. You can afford... You did the math. You're telling... There's no shot you can afford Super Mines and Chimps. What are you gonna solo into that with? Quincy? How much cash do you even get in Chimps? How do you unlock Benjamin? You have to buy him. If you play this game enough, you can unlock every hero and have like 3 million extra cash you don't know what to do with. Monkey Knowledge that gives a button to engineers to clear a trap. Maybe. I don't think anyone ever uses it in Chimps. So you know what? Monkey Knowledge to let you auto-reset a trap would be kind of nice. Alright, back to the run. What are those medals? Those are all the different difficulties of every map. That's what those are. I make the game look like hard mode. This is true. When you suck this much at a game, it does look more difficult. If Spat got smart spikes like that, it would need a huge nerf. No, it wouldn't. It'd be fine. I see no problems. Let me micro a perma-spike. Alright? I'm just saying. You tried watching Isam's Smines video, you couldn't make it through it. Was the buff anything with substance? TLDR, Smines are much better now, but they're so expensive that it doesn't matter outside of... Super Mines might be good in boss fights, I guess. That's about it. That's pretty much exclusively their use now. That's it. That's all they're good for. And literally nothing else. I should buy this heavy bomb, shouldn't I? Okay. Is there a lowest cost Chimps running logs? There must be. I just don't know what it is. You can't buy Super Mines. This is Rohan we're talking about. He is most likely trolling. This is true. This is factual. Using double cash, right? Called out. You called him out. Yeah. Yeah, what round, Rohan? What round do you afford Super Mines and Chimps? Actually tell me that. If you beat round 99 in Chimps with a 400 Spectre, you can build it for $134 remaining. Yo, Rohan, hear me out here. Wait, Rohan? Can we make Super Mines just $1,000 cheaper? 2,000 cheaper. 2,000 cheaper. 160K. Hear me out here. 2,000. $2,000, that's it. That's all we need. All we need. Just literally. Can we make this buff happen? Can we make Smines $2,000 cheaper? First of all, it's a round number. Sounds real pretty. I'm just saying. And then secondly, $2,000 lets us afford it in Chimps. But with great difficulty. Okay, 7K price increase would be funny, but making it cheaper would be nice. Just buy 2,000. Just so we can physically use it in Chimps for the first time ever. You could do Quincy probably into this with a little bit of support. I don't think Rohan's a big funny number guy. Maybe. Our Banana Farm is good. Yes, you just can't use them in Chimps, but they are pretty good. 2,000 cost drop on Super Mines would confuse so many people reading the patch notes. They'd be like, why is it down 2,000? Those fools not ready to get a 2TC with Quincy Super Mines. Idiots. There's no shot that would work though, right? Because you'd have to beat 98 with Quincy and 420 spec. No shot. But anyways. I don't think that would make it possible. You still couldn't afford it in Chimps realistically, but it'd be fun to try. There'd be a lot of good attempts for that. $42 is a funny number. 142K actually makes it close to usable in chimps. On logs. 142 would probably do it. 20k cash? I think 20k can let you do some stuff on that map. What's my playtime? A lot. Ooh, it's in a nice funding number. It is 1,569 hours. Nice. Resort 2, that's true. Logs and Resort. This is true. Alright, Amphi, I forget what I'm doing before 40. Is it still AP darts or nah? Striker strat. Yeah, Panhandler, fun fact, I don't actually know what I'm doing with Striker strat at all. Uh-oh. Alk buff. Yeah, that seems a little important. It's less than your Celeste playtime. How do you have that many hours in Celeste? That's actually kind of nuts. MMOs or stuff like RimWorld. Yeah, MMOs 2K is a lot. I don't know why this many hours. You know, I don't know. It is a little. There's people with more hours. Yo, if you guys see Q Noses, ask Q Noses how many hours he's gotten bloons. All right, just ask him. You gotta ask him. Oh, you've spent 65 days on this game. How does that make you feel? Not enough. Not enough. 65 days doesn't make me beat Bloodles Chimps. When was the last price buff to Supermines? Correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't Supermines like 180 or 190 or something like that thousand at some point in this game's lifespan? I feel like it was. Was that only 2 to 3 updates ago? That price buff is the least relevant price buff in this entire game. Ever. Ooh, Acid Mixed Dip mid-rounds? Pause jam? Okay, so AMD. This bomb is definitely supposed to reach that bottom side, and it doesn't. That's a problem. That's a big old problem. Tips for XP. I don't win. Sorry. I don't really understand how XP works in this game. I'm not gonna lie. You just have to buy... Buying towers, I think, is more relevant than actually the damage they do. It's more about buying the same tower over and over again, I think. It's mainly based on cash spent. If I'm wrong, like, my chat will correct me. They can and will correct me on that, but... Southside's challenge of 365 days, but I'm doing 365 days of gameplay. Southside might have... No, he hasn't passed me in hours, but he will by next year, probably. I think by the end of the year, he'll have me beaten hours total, but that's okay. It's not really a contest. Does more towers doing stuff equals more XP? I don't think so. No one really... Okay, some people probably understand. It's not very intuitive, but I believe towers doing damage and more stuff isn't really relevant. It's by cash spent on those towers. So if you just keep upgrading towers to like T4s, T5s, I think you just get more XP for them. Spam the one same tower into Cubism, infinite XP. Yeah, exactly. Technically, that Sada 1TC could have brought a Supermines quickly while cleaning up BAD children and done the first Supermines 2 TC. And now we can't anymore. Oh, that's insane. Sada lets you buy it mid-round on cleanup detail. Bruh. If your tower needs XP, just use it. Pretty much. That's pretty much it. Just buy them. Absolutely. That's actually, this is true. Sada 1TC had a lot of cash put into it. Sada 1TC would definitely not have worked with this. It could have. I don't think it could. I think someone literally looked into it. They're like, you can't, with Sada and Spike Mines, you still had to put too much cash into Sada for that to actually work. Tips for making monkey money? Use monkey teams and, like, you can farm gold balloons, I suppose. They add up a little bit. A little bit, I guess. I think I screwed this run because this doesn't see bottom path because I suck. Could use the 420 spec to support her. Maybe that would have helped. I don't know if it does enough. Achievements? Oh yeah, achievements do give a lot of monkey money, don't they? I didn't even think about that. It activated her DOT debuff from the fire. Yeah, but it still doesn't do that much, to be honest. Those thanks for follow there, Ice Cream. Welcome, welcome. Because you've been here, but hope you're enjoying stream there, homie. Ron's giving us answers to the game? What do you mean? The green draws the eyes away. from his because I don't respond to mod badges often. DLT was bad on release. Most of her damage was from base. Sada's DOT is good at high levels, I believe. It basically kills Cerams, but at low levels, yes, it's not very good. Balloon Bleed's like 3 damage per second for like 3 seconds or something like that. Plus bonus. I don't actually quite know how that works. A bug with locked foam? Interesting. Realm of the Mad God for 2,000 hours. No. Realm of the Mad God is a poor user experience. It's a fun game that's just designed to be frustrating. Speaking of frustrating, I think I have to buy Full Metal here, otherwise I think I just lose. I don't think I can really fix this, to be honest. Should this be on first or on strong, I wonder? This bomb has screwed me over, because I'm going to need a village to even get through any of this, and I think that's going to be a problem here. I just don't think I get to win this now, chat. I think I can't beat this round, because my bomb doesn't reach. Very unfortunate. I don't think my placement's correct. Realm of the Mad God used to be a fun game. I think that game is a fun game that has the worst system for microtransactions. Like, the most egregious case of, like, hey, you can buy all this cool cosmetic stuff, and then if you die, you lose it all. That, to me, is grimy and anti-consumer. Realm of the Mad God's a isometric? MMO, kind of, sorta, but, like, if you die in the game, you die in real life. No, well, kind of true. If you die in the game, your character is just gone forever. It's a fun game that has, like, a really terrible system behind it. There's a bug with foam. Oh, it's an MMO. Yeah. For an MMO, it is a lot of fun. But, like, the fact that your characters would die and you lose everything is not good for an MMO, especially one with microtransactions that you can just lose. Very bad. Very bad. What is this foam bug? What am I supposed to be looking at? Well, I don't know what the bug... There's no bug here. What? You can just place it in a dumb spot. It's not a bug. That's just how it works. There's no bug in that, Cinnamon. That's just how foam works, right? What's the best hero, in my opinion? It's not Et anymore. Sai. Sai's the best hero in the game, to be honest. Permadeath, yee. Yeah, Permadeath's bad. Permadeath's great in roguelikes and roguelites. Permadeath in an MMO is just weird champ. It's really weird. People have farming characters to boost their main character, which they never touch. Isn't it a little weird? Isn't it a little weird? You know, having to have a farm character that you play the entire game on, so your main character that you never use, by the way, doesn't die? Doesn't that seem a little counterintuitive, chat? That's why I hate Realm of the Mad God as a game. Otherwise, it was actually a lot of fun. That game used to be really fun. Is Binding of Isaac... I've never gotten into Binding of Isaac. It's one of my least... I hate to say this, it's one of my least favorite roguelikes I've ever played. I couldn't get into it. I just couldn't. I just never enjoyed it. And I know that's a hot take, because a lot of people are like, this is the best game ever. It's not my favorite roguelike. Gonna be back to stream soon? Alright, take care, homie. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Overwatch 2 and MMO. No, Overwatch 2 will be bad, and that's all we know about it, but it won't be an MMO. Inscription when? What am I, a Tyler clone? Don't answer that. Alright, I'm not going to afford Burke Brew in time, and I'm just going to lose. It's going to be great. It's going to be fabulous. Evolve so much over time, you load it during the repentance. There's, like, so many versions of that game, that's why I'm more confused, because I'm like, there's too many editions of the game, if that makes sense. And I'm like, I don't know what to do with this information half the time. I've screwed up severely, chat. I don't know what I messed up. I am, said K. What did I say? What about me? Engineers shooting foam halfway across the map? What do you mean? Oh, that's not the right engineer. I was looking at the wrong... Wait a minute. What? Oh, hold on, chat. I didn't see this correctly. Yo, look at this. Cinnamon just showed me this bug. This is crazy. I can never think about Binding of Isaac. Every time you watch it, you get mildly sick. I didn't like the aesthetic. I feel like the haha poop everywhere. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, so apparently if you just buy like one of these bad boys and then like target this over here and then just buy one of these bad boys and then reset cooldowns, you can just kind of like... What? How did you... Okay, that didn't work for me. Why does it work for you? Huh. So this does look like it works as intended. It has to be in deflation mode? Why does it only work in deflation mode? What? That wasn't your mom joke. Are you sure? Are you sure, Fuyuki? Are you sure it wasn't? Yeah, how did you get that bug to work? Deflation lets you set up easier. Oh, does it only work in real games? Hold on, I gotta see this. Deflation is easy mode, right? How does that work then? I gotta know. I gotta know. This is gonna bother me otherwise. Support Chinook into that. I just need like any kind of lazy DPS for like a few seconds to not die. Okay. It only works in real games? So you can just like shoop this thing to like Narnia or whatever? Or does it only work when you're not targeting track? Let's just target like here for a second. I don't want to turn auto start so I don't throw my chimps games later. Welcome back. That was fast. That was real quick. I expected you showed up like tomorrow, hours later. 2 minutes later you're back, but welcome back. Alright, hold on. So what happens if I do this now? Okay, it doesn't. Why are you... Put it so it can't hit the track, beat the first round, menu out? Oh, you have to... Hold on, okay. End rounds, menu out? Okay, so wait, so start it outside of track or start it inside of track? Or does its default position just go there by default for no good reason? Oh shoot, I didn't do my cache right. Why did I not do my cache right for deflation? I'll have to make this like a double shot. Alk buff. That should keep me alive. I have a friendly face. Thanks, I think? I'm not sure what that means, but I appreciate it anyways. Everyday gameplay experience for this bug would cause a sub. Yeah, I don't think this bug could just be left in the game for the culture, I suppose. Okay, so home menu out when it can't hit the track, so it can't hit track here. Sure. And then you said after we clear this round, menu out, go back in, and then we downdraft? Right? Was it on Red Dead Redemption 2? I have not played it. I have not played that game. I know of it, but I have not played it, in fact. Okay, so we're off track, yeah. And now we move it? Yes? No? No? I don't understand the bug, Cinnamon. NG is spitting. He's not, though. I don't see where the bug... I don't know how you did that. Is that how the bug's supposed to work? NG wasn't firing before? Spinning on the ground. Well, I placed it like this. I selected like that. I was intentionally making NG spit. I was trying to, like, replicate the bug here. Chinook doesn't matter? No, you can make NG fire off track. Menu out after this round and see. Okay, sure. Menu out, go back in. Press play. What are we looking at for the bug then? Yeah, Cinnamon, I don't think that bug is consistent. I think you just broke the game. Yeah, no, yours is different than mine. Okay, I can't replicate the bug. We're going back to Bloodles. where I think I'm actually soft locked, but I can't replicate that. I can't. It just doesn't seem to work. Can you do it? Yeah, can you do it consistently? I still haven't beat 37, have I? Shoot. Okay. What do I do for this round to not... There's also, like, the camo at the end of this round. The heck am I doing wrong here? Probably everything, right? Go to Spank, shoot a pile across the map? I'd believe it. There's crazy stuff that happens in this game sometimes. Yeah. Why not? Gold Bloon, the weird chant. Alright, I need to go back to Churchill strat, right? I just need to stop using... Yeah, I need to stop using this strat for sure. And I die. Okay, sick. The hero with the reputation involving children. What? Yeah, Striker Jones kicks children and puppies and probably whips ice cream on the ground like he's Andy Samberg. And he really threw it on the ground. Gold Bloons are bugged and they're in chimps right now. What can you do about it? I don't know what to tell you. They're not supposed to be in chimps. But they are. It's a strange bug, alright? I don't know how it happened, and I don't question it anymore. If I die to it, I die to it. But, yeah, no, it's just Gold Bloons here now, alright? It's fine. It's totally fine. What happens if I pop that Gold Bloon? No, is the Gold Bloon not going to be back? No, now it's gone. I'd have to reactively drop like a 202 ice or something dumb like that, I think, for me to actually beat that. Yeah. So I don't think I can physically beat 37. Not the way the game's looking right now. You've returned from Purgatory. Oh, that's pretty intense. And I lose, and there's no fixing it. You placed it off map and it didn't target it? Replicated it? Yeah, it didn't work for me, but I'm doing something wrong, clearly. Working hard for $2, yeah. Gold Bloons are supposed to just add up eventually if you, like, farm them, I guess, but... Oh well. Gold Bloons take your spikes on Impop. This is true, actually. They do that. That is very true. I always forget about that. They steal them in Impop. Is this in-game music? No. No, this is my own Spotify playlist. In-game music's okay, but after 1,500 hours or so, you don't really want to listen to the in-game music too much. Yeah, Gold Bloons don't kill you, but they still steal your road spikes. Which in Impoppable, when you only have 1 life and no mana shields now, is a pretty big deal. Or could be. That'd be so rad. Yeah, no, this is my playlist. Feels... Rohan's like, what do you mean you don't want to listen to in-game music? If you scroll down, unless you're on mobile, then I have no idea what to tell you. But if you're on PC and you like scroll down to like the stuff below, you can like all the images I think are supposed to be clickable. Like there's a YouTube one. I don't post much, but there's something there. The Spotify you can click to see the playlist, the Discord if you want to join it, stuff like that. I don't plug my socials much, but you know, or there's a playlist command like that. There you go. Primal one all day. The boss tunes are definitely pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Rohan got mod for a bit. Alright, so we're going to restart because basically this game is lost. But I'm actually going to bring Churchill instead. Well, I did a charity stream a couple weeks ago, and one of the goals was make Rohan a mod, so we did. Yeah, that happened. It did actually happen. Mobile, shoot. Did you click that link for mobile or no? I don't know how mobile Twitch works. Statistically, a large number of you guys are actually on mobile devices. I've never watched Twitch on my phone. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I don't know the suffering that mobile Andy's got to go through to watch Twitch. Check Disco again. It's consistent. What did you do? You foam menu out and then you just move? Why is only your game like that and not mine? Weird. Very weird. It throws it to map center? Oh, its default position probably is map center. I don't know why it doesn't work for me, though. Oh, well. Place NG so it can't see the track, went around and menu out load save. Am I just doing it wrong? We need a better map for this. Where did... No. What's a good map for, like, NG not seeing anything? Probably Alpine? Wait. The heli doesn't matter, nor NG. Oh, I see. So it just has to be anything if it's off screen, like end of the road. Go deflation because easy setup, and then... Oh, so you're just saying this is just a thing. So if you drop a cleansing foam, like right there, we get like a Jitsu with Alk buff. And Celts because we're cultured, and then you just menu out. NG's just like, I'm a fire at the middle of the map, goodbye. That's kind of funny, actually. Okay, so we menu out, and then we load save. And then NG's just like, yeah, center of the map seems fine to me. Oh. Cool. He really is a sniper, though. Alright, so that's how the bug works. Sick. This is probably getting patched, but if you... Ooh, chat. Is there any way to make a challenge out of this? Does this... Can you do anything with this on Flooded Valley? Ooh, wait a minute. Hold on, chat. Alright, hold. You guys know I like to get distracted by stupid things. What happened? Okay, so peep this. Flooded. Oh, I don't know if Flooded's right in the center. I don't think Flooded's gonna work. I gotta know, though. It works with Omen, too? It works with... Interesting. Okay, so what happens on this map... If we drop our foam right here, it's off track, it can't do anything. Center is probably not on screen, but you can make an interesting challenge if it is the case. So let's make something like Razor Rotes, for example. Say this is our challenge setup. You don't have camo detect except for Cleansing Foam, which doesn't... Cleansing Foam goes through walls now, and I'm stupid. Never mind, this does not matter. You could not make a challenge out of this. But if... Never mind. Cleansing Foam just goes through walls now with the new targeting. But if it didn't, chat, oh man, if it didn't, it'd be really cool or whatever, I guess. Maybe make a challenge where you use certain rounds if you... Okay, we need a regrow camo round. I can't think of any good regrow camo rounds. Where you can't Cleansing Foam or you die because you need to leak the lives. Max regrow rate. So you need to leak the camo. Then later you need to pump like one camo balloon or something like that. A joke. Sure. When people are on a stream, they say want to hear a joke, that usually terrifies me. I forgot to menu out. Okay. Wait, so does this just do anything on Flooded? Again, I'm just curious. Not in a fun spot. It would hit a DDT, though, but not in a funny spot. I wonder if that connects on the DDT chat. Do you think it does? Technically, you could just make anything. You can never make a challenge out of this because Cleansing Foam goes through walls with custom target, but... Want to hear a joke? Me. I joke. You got a joke. Can you tell it? If you guys have to tell me a joke, I'm scared to hear your joke. Does this make sense? If you tell me a joke, I'll be like, haha, or I'll fake... Well, that was a fake laugh like that, or maybe it'll be actually funny. But if you're like, hey, can I tell a joke? Now you got me on edge. Now I'm scared. Now I'm worried that the mods are going to have to time you out immediately when you ask, alright? Watching someone suffer in a subathon, 42 hours left. See you later, monkey. Take care, homie. Everyone's been doing subathons since Lud did one, chat. I mean, I guess that's what streamers do. They're like, oh, this guy did this, I'm gonna copy that. Which I can't say I've never done. I try not to. I'm not a copycat, I swear. No one dare say Tyler clone. I do not play Inscription. I'm not a Tyler clone. You can't change my mind. That wall getting pressure washed. From downtown, though. From downtown. Center of the map, not the center of the screen. This is true. This is true. I didn't think about that at all. Subathons are a good idea. I suppose they are. I suppose you're not wrong. In theory, they're a decent idea. As long as people enjoy that long of a stream. Both the streamer and the chat watching a stream have to be like, yes, infinite levels of content. I can only assume once content goes downhill very quickly after about 6 to 8 hours in a subathon, it's gotta. Like, subathons gotta get, like, they gotta hit a boring point, right? Where you're like, this guy's just, like, tired and dead? Probably. Surely, yeah. Map is balanced. Max regrowth. The NG attacks the balloons will dupe. This could do it, actually. Yeah. Yeah. I think there's already a way... No, this could work. Rohan, your idea could totally work. Definitely. Hold on. Okay, chat, I beat round 6. I might lose round 7. I gotta see if we can make a dumb challenge out of this. Okay, we lose. So we're gonna menu out. We're gonna leave. Hold on. Wait. Rohan's got a really good idea, chat. So, we go to balance, where theoretically the center of the map should be exactly where we want it to be, correct? Probably, chat. So, hero is irrelevant. We need to go to challenge browse. No, we'll test the thing first. If we go to deflation, can we put it dead center? This is important. This is very important, chat. Super important. Any stream over 12 hours becomes more about watching the inevitable streamer breakdown more than anything else. Touché. Honestly. Okay, so cleansing foam is here. More glaives. It's no camo. It's around 31. Okay. Sure. Who cares what tower this is? Does not matter. Not in the slightest. So, now, what do? We menu out, or whatever. Can you tell a joke? I already said this, yes. You can, if you really want to. Energy's made attack would cause infinite bloom dupes. If we had regrow rate boost, this is true. So we do this. Foam actually goes right to the middle, which is kind of sick, actually. How do we turn this into a challenge, though? How do we make this into one of those? That's what I'm trying... All camo? Something at the... I'm trying to think. How do we turn this into a challenge based on this, chat? That's really cool and interesting. I feel like Amphi could do something with this. I don't know if I can do something with this bug for a challenge, but I feel like Amphi has a shot. Okay, so we edit challenge, we full reset, we go to wherever it is, this one. We add and remove almost everything. We leave something for DPS, I just don't know what, chat. What do we leave for DPS here? This works with foam and trees, but not level 3 brambles. Oh, bloody puddles might actually work for it too. I didn't even think about that. Yeah. Muddles or bloodles? Hold on. Yeah, good idea. Wait. Okay. Wait a minute. So we go to bloodles. Can we do something with, like... Ravine? We're, 24 in Ravine, where does it go, chat? Where's 24 in Ravine? Hold on. Deflation doesn't help, but I just need to see where the foam goes. Which path is it on 24, chat? Is it left? I feel like it's down... 24's left side, does it go left or right? Or is it orange? No, it should be consistent. I think. Knife? Did you just reference annoying orange? Fuyuki, stop. Why not use Sandbox? Because I don't know if the bug works in Sandbox. This is not deflation. Dora's Temple could also work. Bloodles Chimps. It'll be back to Blood. My mods keep changing my titles. Sorry, we'll be back to Bloodles. Give it a second. On Ravine would be ironic. This is true. Okay, so deflation's where I meant to go, chat, right? Okay. Where's the joke? Exactly. Where did it go? Let's just see about this for an example, right? So we do, like, cleansing foam. We need to actually beat the round, of course, which I keep forgetting about. Where does the foam go? This is the real question. Where does foam bug go on these rounds? That's the only question we need to ask here, chat. Where the foam be at, though? I don't think this one's going to be quite where I want it to be, is it? Stupid, because it's got to be off the track. I'm dumb. Alright, I don't know if we can ever get it fully off track on this... on Ravine? I don't know if we can get it off the map, because its range is too large. Chat, I have a bad feeling about this one, alright? Interesting that you can't put it in the water. Nope, never mind, you can, but only sometimes? This is the weirdest properties, I swear. Like, this is definitely in range, but the game says no smile. Wait, did they make this sightline blocked except for when it isn't? Ice on the water top side. Maybe. This also might just do it. That might not actually connect, depending on how this game works. I don't really know. Okay, so let's do that one more time. I don't think this... If that doesn't count as actually hitting the map, then we're good. But otherwise, it will not work, right? It's auto-targeting, so I don't think that works, chat. I think this does not allow us to do the bug. But yeah, topside with ice might just do it. There's a chance. Definitely a chance of that one working. Okay. So menu out one more time. NG shoots through walls for foam now. Yeah, it does. But I'm not sure if the auto-targeting works the same as... Why does the foam still shoot there? What? Okay. I don't think this is a good map for this, chat. Ice on the top might work, but I think that might just defeat the purpose and make no challenge viable, to be honest. What other maps have this potential here? .502 Boomer on balance with only DDTs. Foam in the middle to decamo all of them. Doesn't 502 just hit DDTs anyways, though? Doesn't that not work on balance still? Doesn't... Okay, let's go back to Sandbox for a second, right? I feel like that doesn't work, though. Maybe if you get the HP values correct, maybe? Maybe you need to do a little more damage on 90, but couldn't you place the foam anywhere? What's around 89? This might not be a terrible idea. Let's see how this works. We might need custom HPs to make this challenge work. But I think it'd be a really funny thing. It will never be an AC because it's a bug challenge, but it's a funny bug at the least. Right? Okay, so we do this. We no. Add Boomer back. Everything that's not engineer... That's the wrong way that works. Okay. Everything that's not NG's... Everything's gone again. Okay. Third time's the charm. So we do this. One of each. Restrict. Glaive Lord to 502. Let's see. You need to be specifically 030. Like that. And then we need to do 89 and 90, right? Standard works. Starting cash can be 99.99. Doesn't matter. Lives? I don't know if we leak or not. Let's just see this first and foremost. Let's just start with a hundo. Right? Start round 89, end round 90. 89, I said. Thank you. Okay. Now, I'm still missing some important information, I think, because... Actually, no. Well, this still works, chat. This works with or without the bug, doesn't it? Does 89 have any regrow balloons or no? I feel like we're missing something to make this challenge work. To make our interesting challenge possible, I do think we're missing something important. So, like, regardless... What if this just goes right here? Wouldn't that also just work fine? I should have also turned Monkey Knowledge off. I don't even know if Glaive Lord can solo this. It doesn't solo Fortified BFBs. No shot. Not even close. Unless I drop Moab HP. But then I think we beat DDTs just the same, don't we? Like, we leak through this. We definitely leak through this. Oh. That doesn't leak that. Okay. So, again, the only problem we're missing right now is, does the foam placement Interesting. Okay, hold on. Maybe foam placement could matter, or it'll just be RNG to get this to work. So we do this again. We drop this bad boy right here. this over in the corner. Can we menu out in this and have that work, though? Ooh. I'm missing information on this. Oh, you got a code? Does that do something? You got a joke, want to hear it. If you ask this question and don't send a joke, like everyone else keeps doing, I'm going to be upset. I'm going to be very annoyed. Okay, so we beat this. We home menu. I don't know if this works in Challenge Editor. It should. We continue. Put sod in the middle, make NG completely useless. Okay, so this does work in Challenge Editor. Cool, 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 cool. So we drop a bunch of foam in the middle. What does the foam accomplish for us, though? That's close. Interesting. Interesting, chat. Hold on. Now we just need to edit challenge. I think we need to drop Moab health by like 2%. How do we make the placement of the NG relevant, though? That's my only question. We're missing a piece of this puzzle, chat. We're doing this backwards. We're doing this challenge puzzle backwards, right? So how do we make sure that you always have to place that specifically there? Do we just buff the crap out of the regrow rate and make Saram super weak, so if NG ever pops them, we're screwed? Whereas Boomerang can insta-kill? This might be it. This has potential, right? And then knowledge can go off, as well as continues power selling, because we don't want those. Hold on. Save the challenge for later. Save the challenge for later, Sinu. I'll do challenges later on in stream today. Glaive Lord's gonna crash the game with these settings. I don't know if it does. I think it should insta-kill on Saram HP like that. If I'm wrong, I'm sorry, but I think it works. Partially. The challenge is what I'm trying to do? Gotcha. Okay, so let's start with this. Of course. Start with this and this, yada yada yada. Okay. Then obviously 89 with slightly reduced HP should be fine. Sarams are also weakened, which means they die sooner, which is exactly what we want for this challenge. But you did it smart. I'm usually bad at that part. Did Bloodles win? I messed up. I made one small mistake for Bloodles, so I guess yes, it kind of did. Okay, so 89. We're just testing first. This might just win immediately. That's the problem. Oh, okay. So we lose 90. It's probably because knowledge is off. We're just going to restart for science. Okay, we're going to yeet this there. Do this again. Now we're going to do it with the bug. See if there's any change in how this works. There might not be. We might actually not have enough DPS to beat the DTs even at 95% without reducing speed or HP. Science. Bruh. ABR 23-24 on Adoras, but all regrow and max regrow rate? Ah, I see, I see. Okay, so we menu out here. Continue. Cleansing Foam just yeets to the center of the map because it wants to. Obviously this beats all of these indefinitely. Still a problem. That's still problematic. This does not showcase the bug. You're right. That's the problem. I was just taking the idea and seeing what we could do with it. Okay. But this does showcase the bug in theory. Yeet the foam. Alright. This makes sense using Sniper. Okay. So if we do this in this corner, right, like this, 1, 2, 3, bum, 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 dum, 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 dum. Okay. So now what? So press play. Let's see what happens. I guess we died. It's so ABR 24 is camo lead, right? So if we don't do the bug, we're screwed. What happens if? Are you sure this doesn't work another way already? That's my only question here. Are you sure there isn't a way to make this work that cheeses the game a little bit? Like, if you might be able to just fix this with, like, proper spacing, I think. That's the only thing I'm not sure if you actually showcased the bug correctly. Yeah, this is the problem, Cinnamon. You're not showcasing the bug correctly with this. This doesn't... You tried. Yeah. What is this? Amphi, were you not here before? Amphi, there's a bug and we need you to do something with it, okay? Amphi, we need you to do something with this bug here. So... Yeah, balance made a little more sense. So the idea is, there's this bug in the game. Amphi, I don't think you saw this before, or maybe you did. You weren't paying attention. So, right, what happens here? So we play around 23, yada, yada, yada. Foam does nothing, okay? We menu out, okay? Yep. We go back in. Sure. Now, cleansing foam. Shoots to middle because it feels like it, Smile. How do we use this bug, Amphi, and turn it into a challenge? This is the question of the day. This is what we're trying to figure out. How can we use this funny bug to actually work in a challenge? Bath Salt is a good map. I love that you call Basalt Bath Salt. What's the bug? Did you not see the cleansing foam there, Awesome 20? Just yeeting it from downtown? Did you not see that part? So how's it going, Beatblade? What's up, homie? What's up? You want to make 23 easy, hence 202 Sniper? The problem is you can just space a foam and it kind of just works right now. So that's why we need a different map. That's the problem. Is ABR 2324 the right... This might work on balance, actually. Amphi, your idea... Not Amphi. Amphi might be able to do something better with it. Cinnamon, your idea might just work on balance if we do exactly that. If we completely yoink everything you've got here... So we need 1 life. Cash is irrelevant. Add... Drop Boomer, add... Where am I going? Engineer. The problem is cleansing foam de-regrows, right? So that's why we can't really utilize it here. So that... Regrow doesn't help us here for that. Trying to think about this. Chimps Muddles? There's probably some strats online you can find that would help, but... I don't think... No, we need more science on this. I don't know how we're going to do... This challenge just doesn't quite work. Because it de-regrows and de-camos. It doesn't work at all. Mortar, maybe? Possibly mortar? The problem is, this cleansing foam placed anywhere already wins, doesn't it? That's the problem. It doesn't matter. If you just place the cleansing foam on the map, maybe mortar. Mortar's not a bad idea. Okay, hold on. So let's take NG Mortar. Theory craft our challenge here. Let's bring biggest one. I don't think it matters that much, right? Don't give it camo. Probably. Because it needs to solo the first round. Let's just say big one. Sure. We'll bring big... Not even biggest one because it's funny. So we do ABR 2324. Okay. We're going to call this Floam. Regrow leads. We need to max out. We need to reset these stats here. Except for regrow rate does need to stay at the top like that. That's important. Lives back to 1. Make sure that's good. Okay. I did not restrict this engineer again. I have to fix that. Kind of important, isn't it? Okay. So in theory, this might do it. Because if we play this, so we start this round, chat. If you place this, I think, anywhere on screen, I think you get... I forgot to make them all regrow, didn't I? I have to make everything regrow balloons. Hold on. This is important. Hijack the stream with the bug. I do love me a good bug. Once in a while, alright? All camp? No, all regrow. We need that check mark. That is integral to this working. Okay. So now we do new game. Biggest one does too much damage. This was why this won't work, right? Wait. Because biggest one will kill everything immediately. So this has to not be this. We need something that solos the first round, but barely? I think. We need to get through the regrow rate. The problem is with most of these ideas, now that I think about it, this... This doesn't work either. This doesn't work either because this is just easy. This makes it free. You can't. The bug doesn't impact this in the slightest because let's say, oh, you put this up here and then drop this foam here. It won't matter like at all because this, for example, I think will just ignore everything and just insta-kill. No, that lets us die. Let's try that again. Now we're gonna do the bug. I don't think this wins still. I think this still doesn't actually win. I forgot big one kind of sucks, which is maybe a good thing here. Okay. Wow, that's problematic. You're eating straight charcoal. Yeah, that sounds delicious. What? You have NG, you need Sniper. Do you think Sniper changes anything here, though? Sniper might be correct. But let's just menu out for a second. Biggest one would make this irrelevant. I think Mortar's the wrong... I don't think there's anything with Mortar that fixes this. I'm trying to think here. Heavy Shells doesn't have the damage, so that doesn't work either. Maybe it is Sniper. I think we have to take this away and do Sniper chat. Industrial coal. This is why you said straight charcoal. Industrial coal tar byproduct. Or grape flavoring, according to Small Giant. Sure. Around with regrows, but not camo. Would need to keep the NG away. Then DPS tower with the tower. Causes a regrow farm, but has foam to be the regrow? Wait. Yeah, Rohan, I don't have the answer to this puzzle. That's the problem. We all have the idea here, but how do we do this correctly? That's the hard part. That is definitely the hard part. How do we make this work in the first place? If anyone can come up with this idea, that'd be fabulous. Because we need to figure this one out. Somehow. Somehow. What if we do like a 200? Yeah, let's try this. Let's try this, chat. 200. Let's see if that... Let's try this one. Let's do this. Archmage is not the right answer to this. No. This is weirder than doing a challenge because we're doing it backwards, right? So let's say we do this. We target our phone to be like here. We drop our Sniper 200 in the middle. Okay, so now we die. Perfect. That's what we want. Now, what happens if we can Sniper solo this? I gave infinite snipers. Okay, we're going to ignore that for like half a second here, chat. We're going to pretend I didn't give myself infinite snipers real quick. Can one sniper solo? I think I just have to adjust speed. Okay, I need to adjust speed and also limit snipers, and I think we have this. I think we actually got it, Amphi. We might not need your assistance, but we might. Okay, so balloon speed down to like 95, and I need to not have infinite snipers. That's kind of important. Okay, so now, unless I just do 201, we're just going to try that. We're just going to try 200 sniper like this. And again, I think no matter where we place this, I think we die as long as it's on the screen here, right? Like, we can never... I don't think we can ever get a foam spot where it doesn't hit first. And I think that's exactly what we want, right, chat? So no matter where we do this... If this is anywhere on the field, we die. And that's exactly what we want, right? Now, if we do this for the bug setup, snipers in the middle, now I think this should win at 95% speed. Solo on first. Okay, cool. Alright, 24, because it's camo lead, it cannot shoot without cleansing foam. I think I just realized there's a very easy way to cheese this, chat. That's the only problem. You don't need to use the bug to make this work. Because all you have to do is do this and then just win. And I think that's a bit of a problem. This does not quite use the bug. it's an interesting thought experiment, but I realize now this doesn't do it. I probably got the wrong path. But you see what I mean? You can do that. So this doesn't utilize the bug. It doesn't go dead center. We're back at square one. You're trying to do muddles without guides. Fair enough. You're going to have to learn for round 10 on Muddy Puddles, I believe. There's like basically like a 4-pixel gap one dart needs to be. It's been a long time since I've done it. Yeah, so this doesn't need the bug to actually go mid. That's the problem. That's just a feature. And that's why this is problematic for us. I think I have a new idea, chat. Ring of Fire, actually? I need something with low pierce but high damage, single target at short range. Can a 400 be that exact tower, maybe? Spy Foam 24? Not the point, but still. It can't be Sniper. It can't be Sniper, chat. If you guys have any ideas, please do tell of what could work for this, but... Very short range damage. I think I'm going back to this tack idea, chat. I think this might do it. Ring of Fire uncross path for not extra attack speed nor pierce. Probably starts a fat regrow farm. I don't think I've done this correct. And I can't reduce their HP or anything. 203 sniper in round 42. I see. So what happens if I buy Ring of Fire, and this is just off in the top where it's actually not good for us? What does this do? This is really satisfying. Does this win? That's perfect. I don't know if that's exactly what we're looking... Okay, now we do this again. I don't know if the foam made this better or worse, or impacted it in the slightest. This definitely has some kind of cheese behind it, though. This always leaks one, which is super weird. No, it leaks two. This was worse. Shoot. That's a problem. That's going to be a massive problem, then. Raise the rates of what, though? We need to make the foam kill us without helping. That's the problem. I don't think I've thought this quite through at all. Because the foam doesn't really hinder us at all with this. Ever, actually. Huh. Okay. Which rate? Saying raise the rate doesn't quite help here. What rate do I need to increase to make this work? It died regardless of the engineer placement, which I guess I shouldn't be super surprised by. But... shoot. Make the towers do more damage. All I can do is just balloon speed to compensate for that. I could drop balloon speed more, potentially, but how does that make it die with or without... How does that affect the cleansing foam at the top doing anything here, right? That's the problem. BMO! Whoa, that's a VIP redeem. It's your birthday today, actually? Wait, legitimately? Is it your legitimate happy BMO birthday? You redeem VIP. Let's go. Alright, BMO. Oh, a long time coming. Happy birthday, BMO. Yo, that's hype. That's hype. Welcome to being a VIP. Have a funny pink badge. I'd say on the house, but you spent 100k channel points on it. But there you go. Welcome to the club of nerds, probably. Probably nerds. Alright, welcome to a weird challenge also, I guess. So I feel like, once again, chat, the problem with this is that this will almost be irrelevant, because Ring of Fire is going to win no matter what I do here, right? Oh, that looks so satisfying, but the problem is this works too well. Immediately it works, okay? That does not work for us at all? Huh. This does too much damage. Can I... This isn't gonna cut it. You feel empty, you've achieved your goal, nothing is left. We need another high channel point redeem, but I've got no good ideas for one. That's the problem. You do have a funny pink diamond now. This is true. This is true. What else can I do with this? I was thinking about Maelstrom, right? Where I have, like... Wouldn't the foam also... The problem is placing the foam doesn't hinder. Regrows don't stop you from beating that. And I think that's exactly the problem here, chat. That's why ABR24 doesn't work very well. Bloody Puddles with only one NG. You need to place one on the... D Regro or Road Spike? Oh, Road Spikes is actually smart. Road Spikes on Bloody is actually a pretty smart idea, I think. I like that idea. Okay. Bloodles. Where does it go on Bloodles? Where does it go on Bloodles? What happens if you redeem VIP twice? You look like a chump. Nothing. Nothing happens. It's a one-time deal. You only VIP once, alright? Only once. Am I looking for Bloodles? Yes, I got distracted. Okay, I don't know if this works on this map, but we're just gonna have to find out for science. Problem with Bloodles is... Okay, so let's just add another one of these temporarily, and we'll keep the same round going for a second here. I just need to see the bug. We just need to see where the bug works here, chat. Where does the foam bug put us on Bloodles? 23 straight down mid. That's... Shoot. Chat, this is why we need Amphi to do this for us. Just Amphi's better at these kind of things. Bloodles never works, because we're always in range of path. Yeah, Bloodles doesn't work. It has to specifically not target any of the path, basically. Joe Mama is my favorite streamer. What about him? So it has to be off map, chat. This is the problem. No. Maybe? Bloody doesn't work. Okay. I'm trying to think here, chat. I'm trying to think here. Does it have to... Maybe we have to do something where we only hit a DDT, so only that gets decamoed. I don't think DDT... That doesn't decamo the inner layers, right? We have to leak cerams, but not a DDT, maybe? Or something like that? But we need foam that specifically goes there and doesn't shoot weakened cerams, I think? You guys get what I'm saying with that? So, like, take Cubism, for example. 29 to 30, all regrows, 302 heli. On which map? DDT decamo feels right, but I don't know. Yeah, that's my point exactly. I don't know. That's the problem. So, like, let's say you had, like, Ceram HP at basically 0? Maybe? Balance? On balance. Normal or ABR? That's wrong. Okay, just standard. Hard mode. 302 heli. Like what I did with the flooded example, right? Not ABR. Okay, touche. Okay. Default everything. Do I need to change any stats here or no? Let's just do this default. Balloon speed up, how much? How high is it going to be? 250? Okay, sure. I can't manually type this number, can I? Close and... There we go. Took me a while. So we start game. This isn't the messenger. This is Tuesday. It's tomorrow. Tomorrow we're finishing the messenger. You get the wrong day. Just straight up incorrect day. So if we buy this, what happens if we put foam at the top side? What happens here? We die. Okay. Foam down here. Now what? What's the difference going to be? Also, we might have to move this to lock in place or pursuit. I'm surprised this does this fine, actually. Okay. Lock heli mid for 29. Or leave it on pursuit, but it's in the middle. Does that not work if you put the cleansing foam topside? Then 30... What's on 30? Cinnamon? I think we've got a bit of a problem. There's a bit of a problem here, and that's that Razor Rotors damages lead balloons? This doesn't work. Did I set max... Oh, I was supposed to have max regrow rate. Oh, I see. That I did not do. Sorry, I asked about any of the sliders. I did not catch that one. Okay, okay. Got it. So we do a new game here. And high speed. If we drop this top side, max regrow rate? How does this affect it? Lock in center. Sure. Does this win us the round now, then? Can you not just cheese this? Does this die if this is on screen, I guess is my real question. Oh yeah, it does, chat. Oh, baby, it dies. Alright, it sure dies very quickly. So we're going to restart. Okay. But the problem is, does this actually win you the game? So now we'll do this again. Lock in place center-ish. Can't chew through... Not reading. I don't do this much. This is true. This is a fact. Okay. We wait. Okay, so we menu out. Get the bug for the foam in the middle. What's the whole point? There's a bug where if you menu out, foam just yeets to dead center. Like that. Look at this foam. Look at him go. There's not enough foam? There is enough foam. That's dope. That is dope. This is great. I'm just trying to think if there's any ways to cheese this, because I hope there isn't. Oh, I really hope this... I think you're right. This might only work this way. If you put engineer in center... Let's retry this one time. We need to retry this one time. We do need to actually test again for science. This is true. Are you sure NG still works in range in the middle? You might be right. You might be right. That might be a problem. You guys might be right about this. NG locked center might just do it. Nuts. It works with the bug, but it works just as well without. Shoot. Yeah, center NG still works. We're back at square one, chat. We're back at the beginning where we started. This might not work on any map. This is why we need Amphi. Amphi's got like a special, like, 6th sense for balloons challenges, chat. Amphi might be able to do something. Oh, hey, Ursius. Spending hours in stores. I feel that. I don't know. Grocery stores feel more exciting when you're older, because life's so boring in general. Well, maybe that's my experience, because I'm like, bro, I can buy food. This is great. Welcome back. Yeah, we need some Giga Brain Amphi kind of shenanigans for this one to work. That's the problem. This works with the bug, but it works without the bug. We're back at square one. Flooded isn't quite in the right place, except for a DDT. Now, the problem with Flooded is that you can hit the foam on everything, and that's the problem. That's the problem. Flooded doesn't hit the track. Yeah, Flooded's off the track, and you can already place it on the track using the manual targeting thing without shooting and doing damage. So once again, this kind of seems like the best map. The problem is getting a second tower that can, like, basically win or not win, depending on what you need it to do. Which is why Sniper's not terrible, but... Thanks for the follow there, Matsum. Welcome, welcome, homie. Oh, Rohan saw it already. This might get patched. It probably will, but we're going to make a challenge out of it if we can. This isn't Bloodles. Yeah, but it was. We'll go back to Bloodles. I lost the run. We're taking a break from Bloodles. And besides, I didn't even make this title. Blame the mods who literally screw with my titles nonstop. I didn't make this title. They did, alright? Leave me alone. This wasn't my title to begin with. What else can we do here? Applications with Oben. This bug does work with Oben as well, doesn't it? This is true. This works with Oben too, chat. So, okay, we're gonna rename this. Actually, this has potential to work. So, let's set our lives to... I don't know. Problem is, Oben sees... Okay, so if we have everything on regrow, maybe we just need to leak an entire round and snipe with Oben? Can we do 23-24, chat? Trying to think how this works. Okay, so we're going to need Oben specifically to level 10, maybe? Max regrow rate? Actually, no, this might work, chat. Okay, so Oben doesn't need to be high level at all, actually. It works with trees, not with Brams. Okay, so we need level 10 Oben. We're going to have to figure out the exact number of cash required for this first and foremost. This will work, though. In theory, chat, I believe... Oh, wait, trees don't hit camo. Shoot. We'll just have to do a tree second round. You'll have to specifically drop a tree round 2, not round 1. And we're going to need basically the exact amount of cash. So the thing is, the point is, in theory... Alright, I got the exact right level. Crazy guess on my part. We can drop 60-20 from our 5k. Cool, cool, cool. Trees, I don't think hit camo. Please tell me Oben doesn't beat round 29. Ah, shoot. So this won't work. We're going to need a different round. Oben lair skips here through everything. That doesn't work. We need a slightly longer round here. We need to leak the entire round. And then just ram... No, trees from down... Trees do hit camo? I'm stupid. Okay, got it. What's another round we could use here? It's backwards. It was 60-20. I'm not right. That seems right. Wait. 20? 60-20? Yeah, okay, this is right. Hi, stupid, I'm dead. Oh, there's your dad joke. Round 63. Is round 63 a good sample round? All regrow 63? You know, it's okay. Yeah. We need to edit and add 1,000,000 lives, though. That's the problem. We need to figure out exactly how much we leak for this round. I think. So in theory, chat, level 10 Oben, after I eventually figure out how to do 5th grade math, starts a fat regrow farm, and we die. But we're not actually going to die, but we'll die very shortly. Oh, wow. Wowza, look at this. That's a lot of lives leaked, chat. Trees don't help you in the slightest. The point needs to be that you can't leak that many lives at all. So now let's restart this. Oben's off screen. What do we leak if we... Oh, it has to be 2 rounds, though, chat. Shoot. It has to be 2 rounds. So in theory, we need to pick 2 rounds where we can leak all the lives, count that number, yeet it all the way to here, and then just pick 1 balloon off with trees, and that's it. I don't think the rounds are even super relevant. 63 is just funny looking, and definitely a prime example of why you can't die here. So we're going to have to do 62, 63? That seems like too long of a round, chat. I'm not going to lie. We need to find no cheese for this either. Shoot. What about, like, 58, 59, chat? We do those rounds instead? That sounds fun, I think. This doesn't work, probably because of 59's camo LEDs. This is a really poor choice in rounds. Yeah, this is not what we want, is it? We're like 37 and 38. And it's all camo? No, wait. Nope, that's exactly what we don't want. I lied. Okay, so we need to find out exactly how much we leak, then basically go 1 life under that, call it a day, and we need to do the funny Oben snipe from downtown. Because the point is, chat, if we drop Oben here, we do damage and then we lose. And that's what is supposed to happen here. We need to... Yeah, this is right. This is perfect. Because no matter what you do, you just kind of die if you play this like this. Trees will not hold enough. The regrow farm you start on 37. Trees are better than I remembered them being. I'm not gonna lie. Why do trees hold so many balloons, chat? These things are illegal. Okay, so rams on 38 definitely kill you. Okay, this... I think there's cheese to my challenge, though. What's up? 3,000 RBE? You know this exactly. So if I edit challenge and make my lives... like this... In theory, we should die to, like, the last ram. Clearly you haven't played Oben in battles still. Okay. Yeah, I have played against Obens and it sucks every time. Okay, so now if we just AFK here, and I don't think there's any way to, like... there's cheese to this challenge, chat. I'm pretty sure there's a fine Parmesan right here. Tree hitboxes. There's definitely going to be... I think you could probably cheese this with tree hitbox. I'm not going to lie. Otherwise, let's see if Amphi's math is correctamundo. We should, in theory, just die, but barely at the end here, chat. Assuming 3,000 RBE is correct. 640. No, not quite 3,000. 3 a.m. EU land. Take care, Fanny. Have a good one. Have a good eve morning. It's morning for you. Have a good morning. Alright, so we need to drop this lower. 640 off that. Okay. Oh, the trees catch 3,000 RBE? Wow, that's a lot. That's a stupid number. Okay. Chat, what's a good round for this challenge? I think we've got something that works because we can snipe with the trees, right? In theory. The problem is we hold too much. So maybe it doesn't matter how low this number is. This could probably be 1,000. And I think we'd still get away with this, right? In theory. In theory. Level 20, 5,000? That doesn't seem that good for, like, a level 20. So we need to make sure that we definitely die to this round for having trees here, right? This is important. We have to be certain that dropping trees equals death. And it does! You definitely die before you get trees. This is good. But I'm still wondering if you can cheese this with tree placement, and I think you still can. And I'm worried about people figuring that out. No, in theory, this should work. In theory, if you place your trees there, you actually still die, chat. I think this should be right. I don't think you can actually super cheese this. Maybe. So, how many lives do we remain with? I don't think it's too relevant. As long as we don't die to 37, we're good, right? Which I don't think we do. Unless I did my math wrong. Oh, shoot. Okay. We need a little more than that, right? A few more lives, chat? say 1200? 1300? Let's just try 1200 first. It doesn't have to be an exact science per se, right? We just need a round that's long enough to give us our trees immediately. That's, I think, basically all we require for this. This is definitely going to get patched. This is certainly getting patched pretty soon, chat. Okay, 37's plenty long enough. Do we still die on 1200? Sure do. 1300 might be. You might be correct on that then. Okay. 1300. 1350? Sure. 13. Funny number. Yeah, because haha, streamer, funny. You get it. All right. Let's try that then. I think we know that either way, if you actually do damage, you die, right? Which is good. This could be the kind of challenge you could send to ISAB that'll annoy the heck out of him, right? With the context of it bug. Oh, hydrate, let me do that. I think we can solo all of 38 with this, right? 167. Don't die of dehydration. I'll try not to. Thanks for the reminder. Okay, so we definitely died at 38, chat. But we home menu. We click continue. Oh, do we have to... Yeah. Look at it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, chat. Oh, no, this is not good. Wait. Tree's too small. It's actually bugged. Wait a minute. Oh, no. Oh, man. I think I've overcomplicated this, chat. I think we're forgetting about one very important thing. You guys remember how cleansing foam can pop leads? Cleansing foam can pop leads. And I think we just need a round with regrows and leads naturally? Maybe? You came here for the title. We did find a new bug. It's kind of interesting. We're trying to make a challenge out of it. But, like, the TLDR is with Oban and Cleansing Foam. So, Oban Tree specifically. So, ABR is the only place for regrow leads. I don't think the lead balloons have to be regrow, even. Nah, maybe they do. Maybe they do. So, round 37 ends. These trees don't actually work like I wanted them to. That's a problem. So, obviously, we can't place trees. We're not on screen. Makes sense. Okay. So we menu out, we go back in, we continue. We drop trees, and then they don't do anything. Which probably makes sense, but it's funny. This is a bug on a bug. This is a double bug. That's a super bug, alright? Some lucky Apop seed. Ugh. 3940, not ABR. Open only, 50,000 starting cash. 1621 lives exactly. All regrow. Max regrow, super speed, super mob speed. Can we tank around 40? Open trees don't work, though. That's the problem. Open trees don't. Chat. Wait. Hold on. I mean, there's a lot of good properties of cleansing foam, right? Like, we just need to pop any leads. There's a round with... Wait, you said there's no regrow leads. It doesn't have to be regrow leads. Is there a round that has regrow balloons and leads? I think there is, isn't there? Like, both combined into one? Like, it doesn't have to be combined. We just need, like, regrows and leads at the same time? Actually, this is easy. We can do this on 38 with cleansing foam, I think. Chat? This is simple. This is really simple. Okay, so we bring Cleansing Foam. As soon as I find Engineer, I'm super blind. Okay, cool. So, we're going to make this 36, 37, I suppose. We're going to have to increase this number by quite a bit. We'll basically just need to pop one thing. We restrict this to Cleansing Foam once again. Yeah, shouldn't matter too much. I can make it pin, which is just funny, but I don't want to mess with things too much. So we're going to do that. Cash is irrelevant, so it's going to have to default to funny number, because, meme, and then... Open trees totally tank a Moab, but it doesn't work. They're bugged. The trees don't work. That's the problem. So in theory, with this, if we ever use foam, no matter where you place this, I'm pretty sure you just die for this, like, entirely, right? Like, even if you try and target this, I did set everything to all regrow, right? Yeah. Okay. So we probably die for this. Not to this round, but to the next one, I think. Because we're not going to Cleansing Foam enough things. We regrow more things than we... Yeah. There's more detriment from this than gain, right, chat? In theory. I have to change the math on this a little bit. But let's restart this now. So this is going to be off-screen right now. Okay. It cannot target. Perfect. That's exactly what we want. Does Cleansing Foam see over walls? Yes, it actually does. With the targeting, it does. That's part of the problem. So we're going to let this go. Right? Okay. Now we're going to do the home menu, do the Cleansing Foam from downtown bug. I'm overcomplicating this constantly. When do I not? So now we do this. We just need to, like, Cleansing Foam a lead or 3. From downtown, we need to snipe these with this, which looks super satisfying, by the way. So this pops leads into... Does this actually make these more RBE? Wait. Is 2 black balloons more than a lead? Or am I stupid? Look at that. That's so... Look at all the... Look at that, chat. That's so satisfying. Oh. Interesting. I need to... It's 1 less. Okay. So now we just edit this, drop it by 52. Which makes us live on 1 life doing this. Now we need to make sure this doesn't work if we do the other way around. And I think we're good. Maybe. Maybe? Let's see this, chat. That hit every single lead from downtown, right? Which is exactly what we need. So let's make sure that if this doesn't work, we've got our challenge and it's sick. And it's a funny bug challenge, right? We just need to make sure that we die for this, basically. And then, if that's the case, I think we're golden. Even if we target last, I don't think it should matter. Presumably, this does not pop enough balloons considering how much damage it does and we still die, right? First targeting, I don't think it matters. I think we just die for this, chat. I hope. Perfect. Okay. Chat, I think this works. Gotta go. See you later again, Eurystheus. Chat, is there anything wrong with this challenge? Or do we think we've got it? Let's restart this one more time just to see for consistency's sake. This can be broken. Is it, like, abusing the wall thing, you think? Or... It's possible. It's possible. We're just gonna give it a go. Because I think we've got this, actually. Because as of now, it does work using the bug. I just don't know if there's something else I'm missing is all. Right? But, like, it seems like it works. I don't know if it's consistently going to leave us 1 life, though. That's the only problem. We need to make sure we always have 1 life. And I think we should, in theory, chat. This should consistently do this. I hope. Okay. Put it near an entrance, have it snipe balloons as they enter. Ooh, that might screw it up. That's true. Okay, we have to de-cheese this. Otherwise, it does work with the bug. It does exactly what it's supposed to do. But you might be right. You might be able to, like, cheese this targeting, like, last or something dumb like that on the entrance. This might screw this challenge up. Last or first targeting? That's the real question. This might overrun the foam, though, on 37, to be fair. It might not, though. That might be a problem. That might pose a bit of an issue, chat. That might... You might be right. This... Does this cheese it? Shoot. No! No! What can we do to fix this, chat? What can we do to make this work differently? Balloon speed up, maybe? Shoot, we do have cheese. We do definitely have cheese. I think the middle and the top didn't seem like it was going to work, but this definitely does. We need bugged regrow rate. Yeah, honestly. Kind of true. Fruit. Can I buff balloon speed? Now, I'm going to have to increase the lives if I buff balloon speed. That's the only problem. That's the only problem with this chat. Well, if I increase lives, we can't snipe all the leads consistently. Almost guaranteed. Well, then again, actually, then again. Okay, for the science chat, let's run it back with and without the bug. Let's start with cheese strat uno. Foam boy last targeting. Yeah, that seems good. Last, first, I don't know if it matters. Do we live? Hopefully not. This might still work, and that's kind of frustrating to think about. This might be counterintuitive. This might be the exact opposite of what we want. Shoot. We live on more lives? Wait. Okay, chat, hear me out. What about we do the opposite? What about we do the opposite? Balloon speed is now funny number percent. We drop the speed. Does that make it easier or worse? It might make it easier. Oh, shoot. Nuts. No. What did I just do? Bad things. What if we make it super... I don't want to make it 5% speed, but we do need to... Maybe slower means even if we pop the whole left side, we screw over the right side, if that makes sense. Right? So let's try this one more time. It's going to take a little longer, but it's not too long. It's... If you... Yeah, exactly. If balloons are slow, we do hit more regen balloons. Exactly. That's exactly what we're banking on here. Exactly that. And in theory, chat, with the slower speed, the bug is more prevalent because the bug will never miss a single lead, obviously, at that speed. Right? Listen to some... Do what you did, it works? Wait. Yeah, this dies. This is, okay. This is good. I looked away for... That's good, chat. This is exactly what we want. Slow speed makes more sense when you think about it. Even, no matter how many we pop on the left side, we absolutely get free farmed by the right side. And that is exactly what we're looking for, chat. I'm trying to think if there's... There might be one more cheese for this that I have to double check, and that's actually doing something like this. Might be a problem. I have to exchange that to be a little further. That's a little better. Now, a little further. Little further. Okay. This is also important, chat. We have to make sure that this doesn't work. Otherwise, this is bad. Because if this works, we've got a problem. Got a big old problem if this works. Because this might be the only cheese that still does work, right? We can target something as it gets hit by foam, in theory. And we need to make sure that's not the case, right? I hope this doesn't work. I hope this makes... This might... Oh, chat. Shoot. I think this is working. That's a problem. Okay, so this doesn't work, chat. So this doesn't work. Because you can just space it out like that. That's a problem. And we're back at square one. I don't think micro is super relevant here, to be honest. But you can definitely cheese this. That doesn't help. That doesn't help at all. You can always space it out. You might be right. Maybe what we need to do is also beat some Cerams? Or throw Cerams in there. I don't know. Aw, sent Pog. Thanks for the penny. Appreciate it. Yeah, I feel like I haven't seen you in forever there, Cooper. That name seems familiar. I feel like you haven't been here in a hot minute, but thanks for the penny. Amphi, you might be right. You might always be able to space this challenge out. That's probably true. And that's the problem if you can do that. Wave 76. So, 76 not a bad idea. We need 2 rounds though, right? We have to do 76 plus another. 75 into 76. But we need to weaken Cerams a lot. No, we need leads. We have to pop leads. Are there leads on 75, chat, or no? This I can't remember. We might have to do 62 and 63. Honestly. I'm trying to think here. Leads are on 75? Wait, but the problem is the leads have to be on the second round. That's the only problem with this. What's on 74? Can we send links? Yeah, sure. Go nuts. 3940 with Oben works. Putting it in the browser. Fair enough. I thought the trees with Oben didn't work, though, with the bug. Unless I'm crazy. The trees... Oh, it's the hitbox isn't large enough, maybe. Is that why it doesn't work? Rounds list, thank you. That is useful. Okay. In theory, 37-38 should still be a good round choice, but I guess I'm wrong. I was doing it 36-37, wasn't I? It works on Moab with the Oben bug. Gotcha. Because Oben, it's the hitbox is not spaced correctly for balloons or something dumb like that. Rohan vanished. Yeah, he's off to report this bug. That's where he went. Level 9 Oben does 4 damage, which allows regrows. Let's see. Oh, it feels weird, man. Never mind. He's still here. Oh, shoot. He's on to us in our buggy ways. What other rounds can we do with this, chat? It makes it difficult, actually. It makes it real difficult. There's gotta be ways to make the cleansing foam version instead of the Oben variant work, right? I just can't think of what. I can't think of how we get this to work. 62-63? I suppose? Let's get 62 got again. 62. Bunch of purples. And a couple regen rainbows slapped in there. Now, what's the problem with that? I'm trying to think here. Pretty sure the problem is the fact that if we have to make that all regen, right? That's the first issue. These have to be all regrow, and I think we can still outspace that. Our lives are going to have to shoot up to like 10,000 temporarily, though. So I can do the number. The rainbows are cam grow. Yeah. Unless, chat, we could make this require faster engineering. Because maybe if you don't pop enough of the lead balloons, if you don't have faster engineering, maybe you can't foam enough of the regen leads we're going to create. And if you do that, you're more likely to target the wrong thing. But I feel like you can okay. We're going to do a little bit of science. This is going to take a little while. We're going to make a spicy bug challenge, chat. ABR would also be useful to have, actually. Thank you. Could definitely use this. Alright. So, in theory, let's start with plan A, which is where we space it. I don't think that's quite gonna... That doesn't quite reach. A little lower. Maybe something like... it's still too high. Okay. Little lower, chat. Little lower. That's a little better. So if we do this... 62, 63, for example... I did not check the all regrow thing, did I? Which means we can save most of the lives right here, right now? That's kind of a problem. Okay, hold on. How can I read what? That list? What do you mean? Mid-roll ads? There shouldn't be mid-roll ads. That shouldn't happen. Wait. Second link? Oh, I can't, but I can zoom in. That's a very low-res image, actually. It's not super legible, but I can barely make out what that is if I zoom in. Yeah, I zoomed in a lot. It's actually pretty blurry. Bad image. Oh, well. The other one's fine, just not that one. Just not that one. Oh, well. Oh, well. You tried. Thank you. So Amphi's got the challenge that does work here, which I guess we can show off. Oben bug. I didn't realize Mob does work where this doesn't. Okay. Yeah, trees are infected with bugs. So there's no cheese for this, because in this one, level 10 Oben, right? So if you have Oben doing damage, you're screwed. Right? So you die very quickly for 39 if you do this. Makes sense. Makes sense, chat. Okay. And the only thing I'm wondering about is if you can just cheese this by spacing it with Oben, to be honest. And I think you probably can. That's the only problem. I don't know where it goes on 40. Are we doing damage here? Oh, that's actually... Never mind. Maybe you can't outspace it. Nah, I'm pretty sure you can. I'm pretty sure you can, chat, because I'm pretty sure Oben can just target there and get away with it. Again, I don't know exactly where round 40's Moab is. It's not Amphi. No, it's not Amphi. Insane, isn't it? So in theory, again, I don't remember exactly where the Moab do be going, though, but... Which path? Wrong path on my part. Okay, touche. We need to put this, like, right about here, I think. Fly to level 10. Drop this, like, right here, and it might just... This might just connect, is the thing. We might be able to cheese this without the bug. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you can't cheese it, but I think you can. Yo, how's it going, Mr. Eli? What's up, homie? What's up? It's been a while. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. 50-51 on ABR? What rounds are those two? What do those entail? Alright, so we're just gonna, like, put this here, and I think it just eats Moab. Yeah, Amphi. I'm sorry. Yeah, you can cheese your challenge very easily, actually. That's what I was worried about. Not Amphi, sorry. I don't know why I'm saying it. Amphi, my brain is thinking bug challenge equals Amphi. You see the problem where bug challenge instantly equals Amphi instead of Cinnamon? No, it's not Cinna. It's Amphi now. No, Cinnamon's challenge, sorry. Your Brian is my Brian. That really hurt my Brian. Alright, Cinnamon, back to the old drawing board, eh? Because that's very cheesable. That's why we're stuck making the same idea of a bug challenge. Yeah. Alright, so 50-51 ABR. What does that give us? 50-51. Restrict this back to that. Leave 10k lives temporarily. Oh, a penny. Super generous, thank you. I truly do feel like a wishing well today. 51 is 28 fortified SRAMs. I see. Spillway. Not yet, I have not. Okay, so first of all, with the bug, obviously we gotta test, yada yada yada. Okay, so what happens with the bug? 50-51. Back in, and then we yeet the foam. Okay, so now that we're doing this, what does this accomplish? This doesn't defortify, though. I'm pretty sure this does nothing, right? Yeah, this does not help. This does not help in the slightest. I'm pretty sure, at least. Unless I make them all regrow, which I think I'm going to have to do. Maybe that's the point. Shattering shells. Yeah, this doesn't work with the bug, though. This does not help. This does not help in the slightest. Oh, penny. Thanks to the penny left-handed. Cooper animation. There we go. There we go. So you get extra channel points, apparently. You get like 200 points instantly for that, which isn't actually a lot. But it's interesting that Twitch gives you, like, channel points for that. That's all. Okay, so this doesn't quite help. 27 is a ton of camo and ABR. This is... 27's a rushdown of camo and ABR, isn't it? Actually, wait. If we do 27, 28, is there what the heck is 28 in ABR? No more bits? Oh. Well, thanks anyways, Eli. Appreciate it. Appreciate it anyways. Okay. It's regrow leads. I see. 6 regen leads. Okay, interesting. So what happens if we do this? Okay, so we're gonna have to compare the damage basically tallies of one doing our like spaced engineer. That's not very well spaced, but that looks about right. Bum. So we do this on 27. See the damage report on 27, 28. Then we do the bug. And the problem with this one, I realize, I think I did not check all regrow again, because I could have sworn I did, but I guess I... Excuse me, what? Hello? Chat? Does this not work when you check the ABR flag? Does ABR just say, like, screw your own settings, it's my settings now? Gorge, I'm ABR. Like, what? Since when? Chat. Those aren't... They are regrow. Did I see that wrong? Or are they all getting foamed? Is there too much foam? Is there just infinite foam supplies here? Like, what? Did I see that correctly or am I wrong? I thought they didn't regrow for a second. Does this have enough potential? This just hits everything. 27 is a terrible round for this because it doesn't start a regrow farm in the slightest. It just pops everything. Wait. Okay, for foam just full holds that. That's not gonna work. It's not compact enough. It might have to be like... I was gonna say 79, but that's not enough. 79 would rush, but there's no lead. I'm gonna mute. I felt the sneeze coming. Oh, buy a steel gumball. Oh, is that 20? 25 bits. Imagine. So this does not work. This does not work. Shoot. 20. So what about regular 27, 28? Maybe this is better, chat. I don't think there's quite as many balloons in this round, or they're not as dense as opposed to standard mode. Just gotta know. Alright. Few more tests, chat. We're gonna make an interesting one out of this. Or try to. Does this just always full health? Does this just always deal with all of 27? What the heck? This is illegal, chat. Why does this just work? What? Okay, 27's not as threatening as I thought it was. It might have to turn into an A-pop round. Chat, I might have to leave this one to Amphi. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. I'm not going to lie. They're just... I can look at the list, but I don't think it's going to help me a lot. 49 maybe into 50 is lead? Maybe, chat? Maybe 49, 50 in regular rounds is good enough? There's a shot. There's a chance. Let's try 49.50, chat. 29.30 AVR. I can't see that one. I can't know that one off rip. That's the only problem here. What am I doing? Stupid things. I'm trying to make a challenge revolving around a bug for fun. I don't know. Why not, right? Okay, so Ceram's super weak and regrow rate 15 hundo. Maybe. Oh, speed's down. I'm stupid. Oh, I'm so stupid, chat. Okay, I'm actually just dumb. I didn't fix the speed. I never fixed the speed. I was like confused why 27 was so slow. Want to hear a joke? You've said this 4 times and said nothing, so no. I do not want to hear a joke. This might do too good of a job on 49. Because it's just going to de-regrow everything, chat. This is a problem. Cleansing Foam's kind of too good. Honestly. You going to count it, baby? What would it be? I don't know. Dinner? Probably. Okay, 5101. Now let's just restart this and do nothing, and it's definitely not going to be the same result. A hamburger. This is a bad dad joke. Thanks, and I hate it. Alright. Okay. In theory, we're going to leak more lives this time than last time, right, chat? Like, the cleansing foam was definitely carrying too well. 5101. No! Wait a minute. We have more lives. We have more lives, chat. Interesting. Wait a minute. We might have found it. We might have found the one. So, that's a good start. That's a good start. It's around 50. How much do we leak after this? The difference was pretty noticeable when we spaced the foam versus doing nothing, which is good. Do we even die to 50? We tank it with how many lives left? 1689. Okay. Interesting. So we need to drop it by 1688, which is going to get really muddy in my head, but what do we start with again? Hold on, I got to edit. I'm dumb. 1688. Because we had 1689. 1688. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, mental math is hard. Is this right? I feel like I screwed this up. That's subtracting 1688, right? That's correct? This is right. Nope, you're right, 12. Yep, alright. So close. So close. 8312, even better. Okay. Mental math is hard. Support only? I've done support only chimps. It's actually fun, I agree. Do I want to hear a joke? Not anymore. I'm done with jokes. Jokes are no longer funny. Jokes are painful. Okay, so let's do this one more time. We're gonna have to actually subtract this number down in theory, chat, because right now you win by doing nothing. And that's not exactly what we want to be the case, technically. So we just gotta... Okay, so we're gonna new game. A snowman have when it cries. I'm scared to hear the answer. I don't know if I can handle it. I don't know if I can handle the truth. Okay, targeting. Barely shooting. Muy bueno? Chant, I'm scared. Why? Sprinters eat before a race. What do they eat before a race? Forgive me for asking this question that nothing. They fast. 3468. Okay. Do we live the end of this round? This foam might just be better than eating it from downtown. That's the problem, right? I think we just live off this. 630? Because a Moab... I forget. 660 on a Moab? No, we live on 14. Okay. So, that's spacing it for cheese. So now we need to redo this, but without spacing. Or increase balloon speed, maybe? I don't know. Maybe balloon speed at Mach 7 will do it. We lived on 14. Now, what changes by doing the bug? Does the bug actually help, then? Hardy... har. Oh, it has a meltdown. Great. I hate it here. I hate it here. You make one dad joke one time and the whole world decides it's dad joke time and you lose your mind. Alright. Okay. Alright, chat. I forgot to do the bugs. We're going to menu out because I'm dumb. We're going to continue because we need to be doing the bug, not nothing but bug. And then now we eat foam to mid. Before it was 14 lives. Do we get more or less lives now is really the entire question. More or less. Did this number change? 33? So, okay, that's score 1 for bug. That's definitely noticeable. So if we drop it by 32 lives, can you cheese it, chat? Or did we actually get our challenge solved? And maybe we have it, chat. Maybe we've got it. I'm actually thinking speed being increased on this might actually be a big deal. Because in theory, foam from downtown should always work here. I don't want to screw with it too much, chat, but I'm just going to double speed for a bit, alright? What happens if we double speed? We're going to do this first with the bug to see if it's consistently going to win here, regardless, and it should. It's only got a couple leads to hold off, so this should win almost regardless of speed, right, chat? This should have no impact. Now, does this make it better or worse, though, for foam spaced topside? I don't want to go infinite speed. I don't know. I don't know what the solution for this one is. That's the problem. Why does there have to be leads in the second round? Because we pop leads, which means they lose RBE. Basically, the TLDRs, we can do damage with this, if that makes sense. But for map, we can do map-wide lead damage specifically. That's exactly why we need to do this. So yeah, that always seems to hit all leads no matter what you do, which is good. That's exactly what we want. In theory, we should still live on 1 life, chat. If I didn't screw up my math severely, which I might have. I might be wrong. I don't know. I've been wrong before. 1 life. Okay. So that's good. Now, chat, we just need to prove that you can't cheese this, and then I think we've got a spicy challenge, alright? We might be onto something. So now we just need to make sure this is completely impossible to do otherwise. So first of all, let's just try down mid. Why not? Right in the middle of the screen. This should go worse in theory, right, chat? This should kill us 100% of the time. Like, we should die 49, probably. We shouldn't even make it to 50. That was... We definitely leaked more there, right? I think we did. I think that's more. Hitting Rams is pretty bad. Yeah, okay, so we definitely died. Perfect. Okay. 1 more go, and we need to make sure, chat, that we can't cheese it from space topside. Because if that works... This might just work. Oh, shoot. This is the only problem, chat. How do we guarantee that you can't just outspace it and cheese the challenge with that? Annoying cow? What? I'm very much confused right now. This spaced... Oh, it's missing so many shots, which is probably fine, to be honest. I have a bad feeling spaced is just gonna work, chat. I have a really bad feeling about this. No! No, it doesn't! I think we got it, chat. I think we found it. I think we finally got it. Oh, I think this works. This only seems to work with a bug, right? It whiffed greens worse than Quincy. This is true. But I think we've actually got the bug successfully in a challenge, chat. I don't think there's any cheese for this. I think we've genuinely created a stupid idiot bug challenge, and that is exactly what we set out to create. I think we've done it. Yeah, I'll send you guys the code. If you guys can cheese it, please. Please do. But I think we've got it. I think we've got a successful, funny, idiot bug challenge. That's going to get patched out immediately because Rohan already knows about it. But hey, man, I'll get 3 days of this being a funny challenge. And you guys will obviously know the solution. That's part of it, but... Alright, so now we do funny bug, and then we should theoretically win. Right? Yeah. Because there should be... Yeah, 616 on a mob, so we're good. Perfect. Cannot lose from here. Okay. Cool. You do want first clear fist. That is fair. Chat, I think we're good. Should I change the name? Do we need a different name from this? Should I put, like... Can you put brackets in your titles or no? Can you even do that? Bugs... Bugs Bunny Space Jam. From downtown. Bug. Should I put that in the title? I can't put dashes. Can you put, like, tildes in there? Should I be nice? Should I be, like, cleansing foam bug? No, I'm not making it that title. I'm going to say from downtown. Cleansing foam bug. Say bug. Sure. Sure. From downtown bug. Yeah, okay. There we go. Why not? I could just leave it, but I want to clarify that it's a bug on the challenge, because otherwise it's frustrating. I don't like frustrating challenges. Like, someone might never figure this out. That's the fun part, but you know, we'll just say bug. Don't be nice. You know what? I guess I could just put it into the world. It's a bug 2.0. It is a bug. Is it the 2.0? I don't know. I'm just hoping we can't cheese it, chat, because if we can't, we're golden, right? Hopefully. Anything I'm missing here? Ah, shoot. I'm missing one thing. Gross. Get that out of there. We do need that removed for sure. Yeah, we need to have double cache disabled. No, double cache doesn't affect it. I'm stupid. Do continues affect this, chat? No, continues don't matter, right? I'm going to leave them off, but double cache won't matter at all, actually. Okay. Oh, thanks to pennies. I feel this weird menu. Disable double cache for the meme is kind of... Yeah, no, they need to be stuck with my numbers, not their numbers. True. I'm not going to leave continues on, because, like, hopefully no one's stupid enough to buy continues on this bug challenge. Hopefully. Alright. Wait, can you, like... Can we caps lock this? That's better. That's so much better. Okay. A tally for monkey money spent on this challenge. A lot of people would probably be like, I can win it, I swear. Probably. Alright, so now we just need to play through it one more time because we know it works. We can release it into the world. You guys are going to boost the clear rate, obviously, if you see it, but I don't think we can cheese it. And I'd love to see anyone try and cheese it, but I'm just hoping we can't cheese it. It might be possible. It definitely might be, to be honest. You might be able to do, like, close targeting foam or something dumb like that. That might do it. If anything could do it, that would be it. Menu. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Then it's over like that. Easy clap. Alright. Perfect. And how long does it take for you to... There's like a time delay, I'm pretty sure. Isn't there, chat, from when I share code? Alright, we'll share it. Let's put it out there. Log K. I'll take it. We got a K in there. It's log K by set K. Perfect. I like this. If this was on logs, oh man. I'd have the best joke of all time for that. Just as you finished, oh, you got log M and I got log K. Nice. Alright. I'll send you guys that into the world, and I'll take your log M. Log K99. Me, TTC. Alright, create. I should send that challenge. That's a good challenge to send to streamers, the one I put into the world there, chat. That'd be a good one. I wonder if ISEB could figure that out or not. He might. He just might. So let's take your log M, yeet too. Okay. But this one... Ooh, this is the spicy map for this. I like this. Someone's log L out there. This is true. Someone out there has log L. Alright, I feel like I'm missing information here. Or maybe I placed this wrong. So, this is not going to work because it won't snipe 76, right? So we need actually a different spot. Where is off the map here? This is off the map here. Okay. So we do this to 20 for Amphi's challenge. We let it rip. We can pop balloons on 75, I guess. It doesn't really matter. I guess. Because that only hits BFBs. That feels like cheese, but log L isn't real. It can't hurt you. ISEP doesn't even do challenge. Oh, that's true. ISEP does bad. This is true. He doesn't really do challenges anymore. Yeah, that's kind of true. There's not cheese because this doesn't work without the bug, right? No matter what you do before, I don't think this ever works. Hold on, wait. Why would this require the... I have a problem with this. Wait. I don't really do co-op there. Elsie, I'm not gonna lie, that's not really my kind of thing, to be honest with you. What's stopping me from doing this, Amphi? Wait. Actually, never mind, I'm dumb. There is actually something very massive stopping me from doing this. Never mind. Never mind. There might be small cheese for this, but it'd be very minor. If Open ever touches the track, you regen farm really hard, or it doesn't catch enough ramps. Yeah, I think you're right. Yep. Okay, perfect. You're right. There might be cheese with this, though. Something like this might just do it. But that's probably borderline pixel perfect, if nothing else. I wonder if you can drop this on the map in some particular spot and then move out of the way after that. It's possible, but unlikely, I think. This doesn't connect, right? Like, a tree right here doesn't... I think you can't. Okay, you might be right. I don't think you can cheese this. I think you're actually correct on that. You probably cannot space that. They increase the speed up speed? So fast there's motion blur? What? I don't think so. Alright, cool. There we go. Bug challenges, one with foam, which took a lot more work than it should have. One with open trees. Not bad. Alright, chat, it's back to Bloodles for me. Let's just go back to it. Let's work on the gold border. Forget the black border for now. Prevent that, maybe you should make balloon speed max. It probably wouldn't hurt. You cheesed my challenge, actually? How did you cheese it? How did you get away with it? This didn't beat round 7, I'm pretty sure. This actually needs a reset. How do you cheese it? I need to fix my challenge to prevent that. But how did it work? Can you just perfectly space it and it does the same thing? Can you outspace the foam on that? Put on Discord? Okay, thank you. Might be back to the old drawing board on that one then. Does it just... Oh, you just space the foam perfectly, I'm guessing, from below? And it doesn't shoot, but it hits foam, I'm guessing, is what that is? Alright. Nuts. Well... Do I have to max out my speed to 500% then, chat? Is that what I have to do? Hold on. Let me go back for 1 second. If I max out speed, can that stop some of the leads from getting through, maybe? There's a chance, right? There's a chance. We go create, edit challenge, crank this bad boy, maybe? This might do it. This might do it, but I don't know for sure. Let's just try this again then. I can't share it for an hour, but I'm just curious. Yeah, there's an hour limit. The problem is I couldn't really have it cheese-proofed without you guys being there for it. That's the problem. Does this still work is the only question. I don't know. This might not work for 50 at 500 speed. It might not. But it should theoretically stop your strat from working. I think. Okay. So round 49 ends. We home menu out. We go back in. Bug goes to center. Does this hit all the leads, though? This has to hit every single lead balloon? It definitely does. Okay. So this still wins. At 5 times speed. Yeah. Now the only question is, do you think yours still wins at 5 times speed, BMO? Can you still beat this at that speed or no? Does it still hit every single lead balloon at 5 times speed? Because you had it like... I see where you spaced it. Okay, so let me try this one more time then. New game. Yeah, I gotta get it exactly how you spaced it though. That's the hard part. This might be ever so slightly too low. Let's see if this works, chat. There's a chance this... I can't tell if it's hitting. That does seem like it's... Yeah, it is connecting. Okay. It just might still work like this. At 5 times speed? Maybe? Maybe? Okay. I was about to do the bug. I'm stupid. The point is not doing the bug. Thanks. I can't tell if we hit all the leads or not. Did they just skip past it? Ah, shoot. Oh, no, chat. There's 2 ways to beat my challenge. Bruh. That's a problem. That is a big old problem. Shoot. Well, that doesn't work. I don't think there's any way of me fixing this now. Not like this. What about a mob on 5% HP? I guess the SRAM health... Does this affect RBE or no, chat? Does buffing SRAM HP... That's mob speed, not HP, but I kind of want that too. No, it doesn't affect RBE. So I can't make it so... I can't make it so you die if you pop the Moab, then, is what you're saying? If I drop mob HP to, like, 5%? Correct. So popping it to SRAMs is always going to drop your RBE. There's no way to impact that, then? Shoot. Well, that's not going to help, then. It's not going to help in the slightest. Problematic. Problematic. I'm just gonna test this for a second, chat. I'm curious about how we can make this bug work still. Is that gonna actually hit that? That might connect by accident. Yeah, no, I think this works regardless. I guess I can't change anything here. It just, no matter what I do, this is always gonna work here. So this just doesn't work, like, at all. And I don't think there's a way to get this to work, right? Any strats for early chimps mode that applies to most maps? Chat, do I tell him? Okay, so do Ninja into Alchemist with an Oben. Get a 401, 402 Jitsu with an Alch buff, Oben, build into 302 Savvy, and then drop P-Spike at the end of the map. Congratulations, you've won every early intermediate, almost every intermediate and every beginner map. That works for every early map, and it falls off very hard as you go into advanced expert. That sucks, but it works a lot. DM, I don't. It's not an exact science, but Jitsu. Get a double shot into Oben, or buy like a 101 Ninja, buy Oben, get it up to a double shot, get Burke Brew, get Jitsu, get Stronger Stim, get a 202 Village, drop a Savvy, or drop a Super, build into a 302 Super, it'll work. P-Spike is your friend too. Anything works out of that, you can buy whatever the heck you want after that. I don't know. Mob Glue's worth. This is true. Mob Glue's always worth, indeed. Yeah, I guess you can always kind of just cheese this, can't you? You can... The Mob HP obviously doesn't matter, I suppose. This is one other big problem. How much waiting you'd have to do. Okay, so this does not cut it. No, sorry. I might as well just make these mobs kind of zoop, you know? You know what I'm saying? Make them go. Alright, so this doesn't work, chat. This doesn't work. My challenge is very cheesable. Feels bad. Feels bad, man. It's a little sad, actually. We have a funny bug challenge. You can just space it correctly. I mean, alright. There's 2 ways to beat it, I suppose. It's gonna make it a very easy challenge to clear then, I suppose, right? Yeah, and so basically, okay, Amphi's challenge, you can have leftover lives. It doesn't really matter. Basically, yeah, it's not a problem. With Amphi's challenge, you can have like 200 lives extra, but you have to do the bug, otherwise you die no matter what you do, basically. And I don't think there's a way to actually outspace Amphi's, which makes sense. That's exactly how it's supposed to be. Are there any games you can play with 3 buttons? Why do I feel like this is a setup for a dad joke? Or do you mean literally? There's games that have one button, probably. with the right button setup, Dark Souls. Like that one guy, Fuyuki, you remember that one guy playing Dark Souls with Morse code? You remember that? Oh, you can play Dark Souls with one button, Fuyuki. Yeah, there you go. Just learn Morse code. Get a button that just Morse codes it up. Bob's your uncle. There you go. Easy clap. Mobile uploaded to personal. Round 7 death. Unlucky. Oh well. Wow, that is a very poor image. You weren't kidding. I see Icicle Impale. You build an attack zone and you're probably just good, right? Attack Zone, Impale, MIB with Mob Glue. I can't tell what else is on screen. Do you have like 302 or 320 glues in there? Those are not good. You don't want those. If you're trying to do that for a 63 killer, I think you've got the wrong tower. Dark Souls using Doom. I don't know what that means, but yeah, exactly that. Rohan gets it, chat. He gets it. Alright, let's see how long it takes me to beat round 7, chat. I got it, what, second try today, and then now it's going to take me an hour again. This is just how this map works. I think I've just accepted my fate here. I'll get it like first or second try on a day, and then just spend 3 hours not beating round 7. Dark Souls pacifist run, easy. Is that a thing? Can you pacifist? No. Couldn't. Couldn't, right? You can? How? Actually, how, though? How does that work? Skip Super Glue. Oh, Super Glue sucks. Super Glue is an awful tower. You never want to use Super Glue in chimps. It's so bad. T5 Glue, just in general, is just not good. I don't care what crosspath. Glorm's kind of cool now, except for it's got a bug. We already got one bug for Rohan. Do we have to show him the other one, chat? Rohan, I love the buff to Glorm. It's actually great, but there's an interesting bug that revolves around Gluestorm and Solver, by the way. Solver's damage caps itself out super fast, and then it just doesn't reapply. It's great. I don't know if you know about that, but yeah, this is a cool synergy that you basically buff the crap out of, but Bloon Solver doesn't work. It literally bugs it out. Yeah, Axis of Glue should work in theory. Wasn't that fixed? Wait, was it fixed? I don't know if it was fixed. Also, can I beat round 7? Nope. Okay. We did this testing last week. There's some interesting stuff around this one. Alright, so we go logs, sandbox. Unless there was a patch and I didn't know about it, but so basically, do one of these. Crosspath, not super relevant here, but that one does more damage. Bum, bum, bum. We're going to village these just for consistency's sake. Doesn't really matter much on radar, which I keep trying to buy and failing. Just for the funny and maxing of damage a little bit more. Throw one of these bad boys in there. We're going to get it to round 100. Then basically, we can just send round the 100. And I think this is really cool when you like use the ability, how much of the damage just like amplifies on Bloon Solver. You'll see it goes vroom, like crazy damage. Actually kind of cool. And then, unless it got patched and I was unaware of it, yeah, it just doesn't reapply. Cool bug. Yeah, nothing I can do. It takes like a 3. You see, it comes back eventually. You pop the ability. It just stops at its damage threshold. And then it just does not reapply for like a year. Even if you like sell this and buy it back. It just don't. Crosspath, irrelevant. It just doesn't. It's not taking damage right now either. So Glolver combo. Glorm Solver, just, it's really cool damage output, but it just stops. It just says, you know what, I've done enough damage for today, and it goes home. It packs up and leaves. And it's really annoying of a bug. Yeah, we're gonna yoink that. We're gonna call this the Glolver combo. So I don't think this, yeah, this number is not even consistent, which is the fun part. This has definitely not been fixed whatsoever. See, look at that. It's so dumb. No, I'm saying BMO. You said Glolver. Amphi's just laughing about Glolver. We're going with... I love Glolver. It's great. It's fixed with everything except for when you stack glues. Yeah, so, like, this just has, like, the weirdest thing where, like, Gluestorm keeps doing its damage, but you can't glue it with Solver. Just super weird. So, Glolver combo is, like, the buggiest thing I can think of in this game right now. Otherwise, its damage output would actually be kind of good. Like, you could be, like, 99 with that, but you can't beat 100 because literal just stupid bug. Can a million Triple Monkeys beat 100? No, I don't think so. I do not think any map, not even Cubism with... I don't think Cubism filled with snipers could do it. Because in theory, that's the highest potential damage output on Triple O towers. Yeah, that might be wrong. Super Monkeys might have a better shot, but no, it doesn't work. Plus, how are you going to beat DDTs with Triple O towers? You can't. Not a single one in the game. Glolver 2TC would not work because you can't start with glue. Keep that in mind. Literally not possible. Co-op 2TC? There's a chance. Even slightly English, yeah. Same tower anti-synergy, yeah! Same tower doesn't work well together. Insane. Like, when you look at this exact same combo on some other rounds, it looks pretty good. Doesn't look great, but it looks somewhat decent, right? If you do, like, this, for example, on, say, round 90... Actually, let's go for 90... 98 even, chat. Why not? 98. I don't think this wins, but you would never expect this to get close, right? You'd be like, this can't physically win. Actually impossible. Look at the damage output. The only thing stopping us, chat, is the fact that we can't reapply this damage. Look at this combo. Actually kind of nuts. Except for all of a sudden our damage caps out, as you'll notice this stops doing damage. Whoops. Whoops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh. Suddenly, we don't do any more damage. Ooh, that's a problem, isn't it? Now we start stacking the damage again on 98 as our prime example here. So we reglue everything, then Glorm. And then look at its damage. And we die because Glorm actually is really slow and does not reapply in time. That's a fun fact about Glorm. But the big thing is just the fact that this just stops doing damage. Otherwise, it'd be such a cool synergy, but no, chat. No, we can't have nice things. You cheesed? Oh, someone already cheesed it, GamerZ, I'm sorry. Yeah, BMO already cheesed it, and then we tried to fix it, and it's still cheesable. But yeah. Genshin? Who cares about Genshin? I mean, other than you. And it reapplies. It's still insane that this can do this much damage on 98, chat, but because of the bug, nowhere close. But yeah, Glolver's kind of sick, but it turns into like a weirdly burst damagey combo, which is so counterintuitive. You care? Since when do you play Genshin, Shadow Knight? With 11 lives? Oh. Different cheese then. What hero did I suggest for early and... Okay, I love Omen. A lot of people hate Omen. If you're running the problem with Omen is it's only good if you're running Magic Monkeys. Like, it makes stuff like Ninja and, I mean, Wizard, It makes stuff like Ninja and Super Monkey, like, much better because of the bonus Pierce at level 11. But otherwise, Omen's not as good. Sada probably should carry you through most maps, to be honest. I feel like if you Alk buff a Sada, it does not take a lot else. You could do, like, Alk buff Sada into, like, a Permaspike, and I think just kind of win on 90% of maps, most likely. Alk Perma and Alk Sada. You could do other stuff, too, like support, but... Sada's... Yeah, a lot of people prefer Sada over Omen because it takes a lot less thought. Sada technically has synergies with, like, DOT towers, as well as stunning towers, but it's not super relevant because Sada does high damage and it doesn't matter, basically. Omen's spicy, but, like, Omen requires, you know, actually using the synergies of the Druid or other towers. You found out how to remove cheese. Amphi, please do tell. How do I remove the cheese from my challenge? Please do explain. Perfectly. Oh, for yours, where you space it on. Oh, you can cheese it on Sanctuary too. Interesting. Uh, GamerZ, were you not listening when I like? Regardless, it's already cheesable. You just cheesed it harder, but like it's already something you can cheese. Is what I've been saying here. Beam already did it. It's not right. Whoops. Oh, I have to hold my breath to do this, chat. This takes too much effort. Literally just, like, cannot breathe while placing this. Gotta get pixel perfect. Your sister likes Oben, but she can't beat 100. Again, because Oben isn't actually very good on his own. Oben makes other good towers better, but Oben himself, eh. Actually, Oben got buffed. Oben's kind of sick now, but you really do have to play around the magic synergies. Together, we all cheesed it. You cheesed it. We cheesed it. Our cheese. Yeah, back to the good old grinds. By good old, I mean I hate this map, but, like, still better. It's caused me less grief than Ravine overall, so I'll give it that. I'll give it a pass for that reason alone. It's not currently Ravine levels of hating the game, right? And that's a good start, chat. It's a good start. Except for I've lost the ability to beat round 7, so that's unfortunate. The real cheese was the Glolvers we made along the way. I agree with that sentiment. 100%. So I think the problem of the idea of the one tower to solo the game is not gonna work, right? Yeah. I'm trying to think what else works. So to make the bug work, we need to do 2 towers again. So we need a tower that... How would we make that work? Maybe the point is that you need to regrow farm to make the challenge work, chat. I'm really stuck on this, I'm not gonna lie. What if you need... Could you infinite with a... Can you do a 501 glaive to stall into a 50... So you have to let the regrows remain. What's on 77? But then 502 would just win, wouldn't it? Wait, that doesn't work. That doesn't work at all. Unless there's camo balloons. Ooh, you have to pop camo. Does 77 have camo? I guess I can make it all camo, actually. Glavelord doesn't care. I'm stupid. Never mind. I give you 520 Glavelord. There we go. No, I give 500 into 501 Glavelord. No lead popping without... I'm stuck on this, chat. One day, I'll figure that challenge out. I'm going to make it work somehow. I'll make an uncheesable variant. It's going to require, again, probably a second tower that may or may not just be like Glavelord, but there's got to be something. Focus on Bloodles. Bro, Bloodles is a nightmare. Just the start takes like 1,000 years to get correct. It's hard to focus on this map. Use a different start. Yeah, yo, GamerZ, I don't think you understand that there is no other start here. Like, there's not a single other start to this map. This is it. There is not a single other start you can do on this map. Like, at all. I think I placed the start wrong last time. Alright, oh well. Okay, round 6, round 7, death incoming, 3, 2, 1, and surrender. Alright. Alright, unfortunate. Maybe that's right, chat. Oh, one day. One day I'll find it. I got it, what? First try today, second try? Last week, chat. I got 3 in a row, and then once we died one time, I just could not get it for like an hour. This is the problem. I don't know what it is with this map, chat. Like, I can get it first try, not doing this for a whole week, and then I can't get it anymore. Forced Flooded Valley to be flooded. Not without modding? No, I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of, I guess I should say. You have to force someone to flood it to do something for a challenge. It can't be auto-flooded. That'd be kind of cool if it was the case, though. You could have it auto-flooded. Is that right? I don't think this is the right placement, chat. I think I've lost the touch. This map is a nightmare. Good luck finding another start, but, like, that's some arrogance if I've ever heard it. Like, that's not confidence. That's arrogance. I don't know what to tell you. I don't think you understand how many people have been here done that. Like, yeah, Godspeed, good luck. But, like, trust me. Like, trying to do glue plus glue 2TC, you'll realize that glue start doesn't work. Same with trying any other start here. It does not work. It's simply impossible. Ignorance, not even arrogance. Ignorance, maybe. Like, there's a lot of people that have spent probably 100+ hours just trying to do Sniper Dart on this map. I'm certain of it. Like, there's no shot that people haven't tried other starts. It's just that there aren't any other starts. This is it. This is the only start that works. And it's sub dart with a 2-pixel window, I believe, for this sub. There's only 2 pixels, right? It's not 1, it's 2. It's 2 pixels. That's all they give you for this map. Nothing else works. And you just have to hope, RNG blessed, that you get round 7 without dying off the bottom or top. And it's a nightmare every time. I'm just going to start placing really fast, chat, until I get it one day. It's going to happen. I'll just luck into it. I can luck into 1 pixel, right? Maybe this one, it'll just work. It'll just work, chat. Guaranteed. I didn't think before I placed it, it'll just work. Yeah. Literally, instead of sitting there for 5 seconds, just get lucky. I'm actually upset that this run works. I placed that so fast, I did not look where I was placing it, and it works. I spent the last how many rounds, like, meticulously trying to space it. Wrong. Oh, but there I just place it, lightning speed and hope. I get it. This game's dumb, man. What the heck? Oh, this is so cursed. I basically didn't you see me just go... I literally just yeeted that sub as fast as I could, and it was correct. Like, what? That's not how this is supposed to work at all. That's not how any of this works. Well, here we are, chat. We found the run by accident. Actually, this run found me. Yeah, I'm going to go with that. Okay, round 9 sub. Round 10 is Sniper. Oh, I need to mentally note these. I'm going to say them out loud, chat. Maybe you guys will remember alongside me as I constantly forget what half these rounds are, right? Round 10 Sniper mid-round as soon as we get the cash for it. Target strong. Sure. Easy. Easy. Round 11 is nothing, right? No, this is mid-round dart bottom. This is round 11's mid-round dart bottom. Nope, I was just wrong. I'm pretty sure this is required for 11. Right? Yeah, that seems correct, chat. That seems right. Okay, 12, nothing, 13. Second Sniper? Yeah, that seems right. That's probably correct. I want to go with that. I want to believe that's correct. Yeah, this seems right, chat. This seems right. 14, nothing. I think we're buying into advanced intel here for 15. That seems more or less not correct, actually. This is third Sniper. This is third Sniper. Okay, I'm dumb. There we go. That should be all she wrote. For 15, we micro everything to first at some point in the map. And then hope not to die. And then we do die anyways, and we restart because unlucky. Whatever. Try again, right? I think you can start with these both on strong. But in the gold border run, I'm pretty sure 3 Sniper just works consistently if you have to gold border reset round. It's like the Ravine problem of 28, where it sometimes just doesn't work and then magically does, because yes. right? Yeah. Yeah. It's the Ravine 28 all over again, chat. It'll just work if it's a gold border. Okay, perfect. 16, nothing. Literally nothing. AFK. Probably. I'm going to keep my hands on the keyboard just in case. Free round. One sniper first for 17, just in case. You never know. Anyone could die here. It happens. It happens. 18. Intel was supposed to be last round, but, like, I got away with it. Whoops, whatever. Sure. Good enough, chat. We're just built luck here. We didn't even buy Intel. It didn't even matter. Yeah. It was almost better without advanced Intel, actually, which is kind of strange, but again, we take those, chat. We take those. Twin guns. Is this wrong? Wait. Chat, twin guns would be my first blunder of the run, wouldn't it? Is it full metal before twin? This is the one that always throws me off, chat. Full metal or twin guns? Shoot. Yo, Amphi. You still there? Oh, no. Chat, does anyone remember this one or no? Because I forgot. Twin first? Okay. That's probably correct. I trust. I think I've screwed it up and gotten away with it through micro, but it was such a waste of time. If I remember correctly. I immediately regretted doing it the hard way. Okay, full metal in the weird spot? Well, the center instead of left is told is better. That's wrong. This is not till after. This is for 22. I'm dumb. Okay. No. Yeah, you're right. Twin double dart, then full metal jacket, then top dart. Yeah. Nah, I was about to make a mistake. Again. That looks pretty well spaced, I'd say. Alright, this stays first, not on strong, right? I don't think it matters too much otherwise. We might need first micro 21. Looks like we're good. Okay. Full metal jacket. I was told to do this side instead of left side. That's what Spiffy said. Spiffy said this one, not this one, which I feel weird about. Oh, hey, how's it going? Welcome back, Ice Cream. Gonna chill here? Alright, well, welcome back. Welcome back. There's some other cool streamers in the category. I don't know if any of them, the ones that I know are live right now, but... Oh yeah, Bush and Southside are live. There's a couple of the homies live right now. Yeah. There's some other chill streamers around. This is true. It is a good game. It's a good game to have as your favorite. Chat, but can I call this my favorite game still? This I do not know. Ooh. Is Bloons still my favorite game of all time? That's a hard call. Hey, wait. I got away with no top dart. Wait a minute. 23 is top dart. Rohan's gonna call me out if I don't call it my favorite. It's definitely up there. I don't know if it's my favorite of all time, though. It's my favorite stream game. But is it my favorite game of all time, chat? That's quite a title. It's also just funnier if I troll Rohan a little bit. He's like, wait, you're legally obligated to say this is your favorite. This is the truth. Alright. Is this in the way of Village if I drop that there or no? This is probably fine. That's probably fine, right? This is not fine. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute, chat. I'm screwing this up big time. Paragon update? How long has it been since you played Bloons? I feel like I need to ask at this point. It is Paragons in this game, alright? Oh, yes. There sure are. I think I'm still dead here. It doesn't let me pause, chat! Ah, Rohan, why do we have this stupid pause buffer system? Why did this ever get put in the game? Oh, I hate this. Why was this ever... You can't tell me it wasn't put in the game, because I know you could pause faster before. I've played this long enough. I don't know why we had to incorporate that system outside of race mode. I don't get it. Why does the game have to, like, autoplay, like, 6 frames before you can pause again? I don't get it. Let me pause instantly in chimps. Man, it's so frustrating. And now I'm going to screw up my placement for 3 years again, aren't I? Bug and it's hard to fix? Oh, man. Alright. How did this bug even get put in? It's a bug. Confirms that it's not a feature, but like, man, you gotta get the spaghetti coders on this one, because like, maybe I'm the only person in the world that's... No, I've had other people in chat complain about this one too. I'm not the only guy in this game that hates that bug, right? I'm not the only one that complains about this. For months, yeah, we thought it was a feature. I thought it was like, oh, they meant to put it in race mode, but they just put it everywhere because it's easier that way. It was intended for race mode, right? That you couldn't instantly pause again or something like that. But it's in every mode instead of just races. That's the way I understood it. But I was never sure if that was intentional or not. But, yeah, is it not documented as a bug? It might not be. I might be the only one that actually cries about this. Where I'm like, hey, can I pause my game? Oops, nope. Dart Paragon. Dart Paragon's okay. The other Paragons are definitely a little... Okay, sorry. The other Paragons that don't start with a B and end with Boomerang are definitely better. They added a penalty in races for pausing twice in rapid succession. And that's a good thing, because, like, pause spamming in races was definitely overpowered. It's kind of weird when you think about races being not... It's no longer about playing the game fast, it's about stopping the game as much as possible. Which is a little weird when you think about it, right? I personally think disabling pausing in races might be a good thing, because I think it makes it more difficult, but I don't play race mode, so my opinion's not super valid on that one. There's only 2 Paragons? Who's gonna tell them? You're missing a little bit of information there. This is not correct. There are 4. I had to think about that. You already got it. Yeah, NWT already said 4. There are Quattro. They started with 2, and then they added... so they started with Dart and Boomerang. Then eventually we got to see the other ones. Boat's the most recent, and then Ninja before that. Yeah, 2 updates, new Paragons, who dis, exactly. But which one will be next, chat? Ooh. What did I say my prediction was? I forget. I think I called either Sniper or... No, I said not Sniper. I said because we got Sniper, we're probably going to see another Primary or Magic first. I still want to see Spec one day, chat. Just by, like, the expensive, overpriced nature of, like, Super Mines, it seems like such a logical thing. If anything, in the Primary category, I feel like Spec would have to be it, right? Support... I don't think there's a good shot we see Support next, to be honest. I think there's a better chance we see... I don't think we're going to double dip in Military. When you look at it, chat, there's 6 Primary Towers, there's 7 Military Towers. By that argument, there's actually a good chance we double dip in Military. NG Paragon would be sick, but I feel like it's not super likely. Then again, Rohan could be like, oh, he says it's not likely. And then the team just shows up, like, next week with, like, NG Village Paragon from nowhere, and I'm like, oh, my mistake, I'm wrong. It's been a while since you played. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Now, there's 4 Paragons in the game. Boomer Paragon, well, okay. There's 3.5 Paragons in the game. It's funny because it's true. Boomer Paragon keeps getting buffed. Maybe it's actually good now. In my head, it just seems like the worst Paragon still, chat. And I feel like I'm not wrong. I feel like it is still the worst option of the 4. Support's the only class without one. Yeah, but I don't think that guarantees that it's... Support also kind of makes... Maybe I'm wrong. If I say it makes the least sense, that might not be correct, actually. Maybe it would make more sense and I'm just dumb. Maybe it makes the most sense. I don't know. But that's the thing. I mean, the idea of something buffing other Paragons as a support... Interesting idea. Spectre... Oh, I'm dead. That's a weird death. Very weird death. Spectre falls under support, but when you think about what it does, it's just a damage tower with a different way of working. It's not really support. Technically, chat. You could see... I can also see NG Paragon. I think we all had that idea, like, hey, either it overclocks the entire map, or maybe it overclocks other Paragons, or something like that. You fix your challenge? No more cheese, Amphi? It's really fun when you make a challenge and someone's like, hey, you can just do this, and you're like, oh. Immediately gets cheesed frame one. Oh, hydrate. I haven't done that in a bit. Thanks for the reminder there. Awakened Force. Let me do that. Let me do that. That's some good old agua. Alright. Chat, I might be stuck on this map again. I don't know why it's so difficult to get this consistency. Like, consistency is just out the window on this map. This start is definitely worse than Ravine. For the first 2 rounds, at least. Like, Ravine 6-7, I kept screwing up round 6 for no good reason. 7 once in a while. This one's worse. Blundell's maybe worse than Ravine. It's not a last, that's better. It is Chimps, yeah. Hence the redoing of round 6 and 7 off cooldown. That's how it do be here sometimes. I miss the old maps, chat, where you could at least do round 6 and 7 with like a 90% success rate, as opposed to like a 10% or lower. Man. Just have to go a little lower. Maybe 1 more pixel left. Drop a pixel or 3. Yeah, let's go. That looks about right, actually. It doesn't seem too far off. Alright. Come on. Give it to me. Give me the round 6, 7, please. Ugh, chat. Why is it so? Why is this round so difficult? I'll never understand. Why do we need? I mean, I understand exactly why it's so difficult, but why am I stuck with like a 1 pixel gap? Why do I have to deal with that? Oh man. You know what? I'll admit, I think I've gone on this tangent about how, like, using macros is kind of cheating, but, like, I really do get why people use, like, round 6, round 7 macros. Like, I just understand it now, you know? Because at least having this round out of the way means half the game is available to you. Instead of being stuck here for 3 eternities. Which is honestly fair. It's probably more fun not being in the same round. Because I can't even... I'm so focused on getting this start that you can't really do much else. You're locked in. You can't be like, hey, so this is what we do in this round, or here's funny story about riding elephants in Thailand, or anything like that, because I can't progress. Which means now, there's the 50% of chat that's like, I don't care what's going on, I'm just here to hang out. Then there's the other 50% that's like, oh, Streamer Man, oh, he better beat this map, or there's gonna be trouble. Got the Yakuza after me over here. Why is this map so difficult, chat? You know, there's a world in which Rohan was like, we need to fix Blundels for the first round, and it becomes simpler. But no. Chat, I'm about to just call it for the day. Just try again next week with this map. I'm not gonna lie. The start is just frustrating beyond belief. I don't think it's fun to watch or play this. Not gonna lie. That's why I need to take breaks from this map. Because sometimes you just can't beat round 7, no matter what you do, chat. There's not a single thing I can do to fix this. I just can't hit the start. It's like 20 tries just to get 1 good RNG seed. Or, oh, you got the 1 pixel correct. Maybe that's it. There's no guarantee. Round 6 death. Nope. No guarantees, chat. Nothing's free. $1080p optimal pixels. I wonder if that impacts it. I don't know if... So the resolution increase, I don't know if you can actually place... Like, I don't know if there's more pixels you can place towers in or not. I'm genuinely curious about that now. If you're playing in 1080p versus 1440p, is there technically, like, more sub-pixels you can place in at 1440p? It's possible. It's honestly possible. Seems unlikely, but maybe the game does work like that. Maybe the terrible dad joke of the 1440p resolution for New Year's, maybe it does impact gameplay. That's what the Bloon Sweats do? Do they actually drop their game resolution to 1080p for more consistent placement? Resolution matters. Does it actually, though, chat? Because I feel like it shouldn't. It might. It genuinely could make this more difficult for me for no reason. But I feel like it shouldn't matter in the slightest. You know, one example where it does? This is going to screw up a lot of things, by the way. I hope you guys are aware that if I do this, this is gonna go a little haywire, okay? Wait, it didn't go haywire? I expected that to actually break some stuff, and it didn't. It just looks slightly blurrier. A little less sharp than it did before. Weird. There, weird. Okay. Someone put a sniper below the exit of rank, and you literally couldn't? Huh. Specifically because 1440p? Or vice versa? Chat, you guys won't notice any difference by the resolution. It just looks weird to me. Like, it'll look exactly this. I feel like I'm just... It looks like I just took my glasses off and the game's blurry now. Does that make sense? Like, it's not like it's a bad resolution, but to me, I can tell immediately. This is not 1440p anymore. We are no longer in Kansas. I stream at 1080p, exactly. So, like I said, for you guys, nothing different. Probably. I'd be shocked if anything looked different on your end, chat. But for me, oh man. It's not that big of a deal, but again, it just looks weird. It just looks slightly off. You don't play in full screen. That probably has more impact than resolution ever would. The fact that that can matter... Yeah, it's true. The fact that that matters is a little weird. Little weird that could impact it full screen or not. Like, weird resolution scaling impacting gameplay is weird, but it makes sense. How many other games require pixel-perfect placement, to be fair, chat? Can't say I've ever played a game where it's like, oh, you got that one pixel off. You know? Only this game. Maybe you guys have played games where it does matter, but I haven't. I definitely have not. Minesweep. That's not a... Well, I guess it could be called a pixel. Okay. Touché. But, like, it's not really pixel perfect. It's like one tile. That'd be like saying, oh, I was a pixel off playing Civilization 6. You could be a tile off. It's not quite the same as being a... Okay, maybe it is the same. Nah, it's not. It's not. Because it's not a literal pixel, alright? It's not one literal pixel. It could be a metaphorical pixel, but... not a literal one, chat. Chat, how is it that the only time I got this correct in, like, the past 20 minutes was the time I just didn't look properly where I placed it? This is so screwed. Yeah, this is impossible. There's nothing I can do to fix this anymore. What happens if you leave auto start on? Is there a chance you could snipe it with, like, an extra sub shot or something like that, chat? Is there a strat that revolves around that? Probably not, right? But what if you could do that? Could you auto-start for the extra shot? Or is this always last hitting? Never mind, I'm stupid. One pierce. This never gets any impact on that, does it? Yeah, auto-start is not relevant here because it's not... The sub's not shooting. I don't know. Forget I said that. Forget I said anything, chat. Never mind, alright? Placing sub on the blue part of the pixel. What do you mean, the blue part of the pixel? Yeah, the sub-pixel. Specifically, the blue part of the... Yeah, the blue sub-pixel. Not the red one or the green one. No. Gotta get on the blue sub-pixel. Actually, it's starting to feel like this. Someone was saying it's like there's RNG even on the right pixel, And then Fortified said, no, it's not RNG on the right pixel, which is probably true. Considering I got it 3 times in a row, that one time, and then just did not get it for half an hour after that. Alright. This might be my last attempt, chat. Last, like, 10 attempts. Otherwise, we're gonna stop playing this map for a little bit. We'll take a break if I can't get it. I think it's kind of hopeless. It's just like, you can only try so many times before it's just like, what's the point of being stuck with this stupid pixel-perfect sub-placement? Or you just need to take a break. And this, chat, is why this is not my favorite game of all time. This is why this game is only top 5. For how many pixels I don't have. 5 of them, probably. Ah, man. So close, but nope. Nope, nope, nope. Could we just have, like, chimps mode, but you get to skip to round 8? Chat, you know how many games with chimps would be easier if you skip around 6, 7? Yeah, 1 pixel off, most likely. Honestly, most likely. I don't know which direction I need to go in for my 1 pixel, though. That's the problem. It's very difficult to tell and do it consistently. Oh, around 6 death. Even better, chat. I'm like leaning. Bad posture. It's hard to keep good posture when you're staring at the screen like a little goblin, you know? Oh man, I can't do it, chat. This map's impossible. This round 7's impossible. Well, back to last. Thanks. You have to game lean. True. Everyone knows when you lean in like Mario Party. Yes. Leaning in Mario Party. Definitely not Mario Kart. Makes you go 10% faster. Duh. Oh, chat, I've played Mario Party in forever. Which gives me a really bad idea. Really bad idea. Would I ever play that on stream? No. Probably not. But as YouTube content, for no reason. Maybe one day I just drag some mods into a Mario Party game, but I get to pick which Mario Party, and it's Mario Party 5. I think that one has the most RNG games, and then I just lose, because I get rolled by RNG. Perfect video idea. Mario Party 5, but it's just me losing to RNG, and it's just like a 30-second losing compilation. Many of the mods even played Mario Party 5, or maybe 6. The best ones, in my humble opinion. Those are definitely the greats. You guys probably didn't. You've never played a single Mario Party. Can anyone else in chat take this claim of never playing a Mario Party game ever? That boggles my mind. What did you do instead of playing Mario Party? Like hanging out with your friends? Like what? Your friends that turn into your mortal enemies. I guess they were just your friends the whole time. Maybe you played Monopoly instead to hate your friends. That's like the backup. If you don't have Mario Party to hate your friends, there's always Monopoly. Only 9 and DS? Oh, I guess you guys didn't have GameCubes. I guess I'm just too old. Mario Party 4 has a good meme because Donkey Kong was playable, so you can have a hard DK AI. And that's a good meme for another day. Specifically, actually, very hard DK, sorry. Mario Kart a lot? Mario Kart's good. Double Dash. Oh, man. I remember, like, Double Dash being so much fun. I played it against a friend, like, a couple months ago. I went over to his place to play Mario Kart Double Dash for the Nintendo GameCube. I got rolled and smoked. I thought I was good. I suck. I was like, whoa. I was a child when I played Double Dash. I thought I was anything remotely good. No. I'm okay at, like, Mario Kart 8. But, man, am I actually the worst at Double Dash? I couldn't even be mad. It was just impressive how much I sucked, chat. I think I took one map, one racetrack out of multiple, many. Alpharad moment? Wait. Which one's an Alpharad moment? playing. Alfred has a lot of, like, Mario Party content where he just gets lucky and wins. It's really funny. Guy's RNG's built different. He was born with the right RNG seed. We're in the Matrix, but everyone... you're stuck with a bad RNG seed in the Matrix and your life is just over, chat. Probably the Mario Party thing, yeah. You can play Set in the Mods and... Mario Kart Wii, I actually never owned, which is weird because I know it's often touted as the best Mario Kart of all time. Pretty okay at it. I only ever played that at my cousin's house. I'm not gonna lie. I was okay at it because the fundamentals of Mario Kart, you know, they're timeless, but you played it twice? I see. Never actually played that one, chat. Never actually did. Alright. Last shot, chat. Last attempt. We're giving up on Bloodles for another week. We'll try again next week. Next Tuesday if I can't get this here. I'm going to close my eyes for round 7, chat. I'm going to close my eyes. And when I open them, I'll be sad. Eyes are closed. Good RNG. Good RNG. I heard the sound. I hate this. Time to blindfold chimps. I don't know if I can do more blindfold chimps. It's so trippy being blindfolded for like a long period of time. Definitely throws you off. Not having a proper blindfold doesn't help. Because then I'm basically just throwing like a blanket over my head. Turning into a little dupless of my own, but why is this map the way that it is, chat? Why is this map just so stupid? You can spend an hour and just never get that round. Ugh, it's so frustrating. Even Ravine was better for this. Chat, I bet I could still get Ravine within, like, 5 tries. I bet I can still Ravine start. Not the whole map, I just mean, like, the start of Ravine. I bet I could still do it. It's been, how many weeks has it been, chat? I probably haven't touched this map for the start since November 23rd. It's been a little bit. It's been a hot minute. Last, strong, and... Ooh, third dart here? Ah, shoot. Nowhere's the bottom. Okay, maybe I don't entirely remember. I can't remember if this is crevice or bottom side. I believe this is bottom... Oh, I'm dumb. It has to be this side. Yeah, so this one goes off to here. And targets first, I think. Then you pre-click sword, get it ready for round 7, while you wait, and then lose. Okay, so maybe I can't do round 6 anymore. It was always the left side dart that I think threw me off, right, chat? I always got top dart, because I had like a consistent spot for that one. But bottom dart's the hard part. Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Unless that last round could have been the other. Weird. Maybe I still can't do Ravine. Workshop actually isn't that bad. Workshop has really easy things to like use as a little Workshop has really easy things to line up on for the start. You can make a video that's like every chimp start, right? And it would still be a nightmare. For every advanced map, you could be like, here's how you start every map. The easiest way. And for some of these maps, it could still take 12 attempts, because the eyes are deceiving sometimes, chat. There was actually a thing to line this up. I believe it was lining up with the top of the... Where the tree on the top right by that silver sword dips down. It was lining up with that. There was another thing to line it up with, and I forgot what the other part was. But I believe it was something of that extent, like there, something like that. Strong last first. Probably no cheese in the new one. I'm hitting like the blue balloons at the start and then screwing up the rest, which kind of tells me that maybe, just maybe, it's top dart. Maybe I still can't do Ravine. But, you know, it's been forever. I have not been practicing this map. And it still looks the same, I guess. Maybe I just can't do it anymore. Maybe I've lost the touch, chat. Maybe I can't even do Ravine Start. Maybe I'm just destined to never beat a map ever again, you know? No more chimps. New challenge, probably no cheese, but it's the same one, right, Amphi? Maybe someone in chat can cheese check it, see if it's not doable. Apple paid Genshin to make... Wait. There's a 120 FPS cap only on iPhone for Genshin? Oh, Apple put fat bank for that. Apple must have paid a lot. There's no shot Apple didn't put like $1 million on that. Maybe not $1 million, but like definitely like a couple hundred tens of thousands? It was probably a pretty big pay for them to cap that. That's kind of screwy. I couldn't respect any dev that's like, you know what? Like, imagine if NK was like, you know what? If you're playing Bloons on Android devices, you're going to get uncapped frame rates as high as your phone can go. But if you're on an iPhone, you're 60 FPS capped, you pleb. Like, that'd be kind of screwed. It's $1 billion game. Yeah, 50 grand is probably a reasonable ballpark. Could have been more than that, honestly. That's actually worse. That's more frustrating than an exclusive. Having a frame rate cap tied to a device is actually the dumbest thing. And Apple knows that there's just like some dumb rich weebs out there that are like, "Oh, gotta buy an iPhone." I don't follow iPhones. I could not care less. I'm sorry. Not an iOS guy. I'm going to say iPhone X 12. We're going to call it 12, sure. iPhone 12? Question mark. So I can get my 120 FPS 4K gameplay experience in Genshin Impact. When you could probably just go get like an emulator on a PC. Do the same thing. Yep. That's pretty cringe. That's pretty cringe. Which expert map is the third hardest? Yeah, that's a hard call. There's always the debate of Ravine versus Bloodles for hardest map. Chat, what do we think the third hardest map is? It's definitely not Flooded. It's not Sank. Sank's actually not bad if you can get the P-Spike. It's not Infernal, and it's definitely not Dark Castle. Muddy, Quad, Ouch, Workshop in the running. Workshop's actually not terrible, I'm not gonna lie. Once you know what you're doing. Use an FPS unlocker, so it doesn't really matter, but it'd be great to only launch the game when you play instead of the other program, right? Yeah, Quad, Geared. Geared Chimps, honestly, is like up there. Chat, I struggled more on Geared than on Ouch. Was my Ouch run goated? Yes. Yes, it was. Once I got the run off the ground. Muddles took me a while, too. Wait, which one did you do here? Wait, Spiffy, which one? Spiffy did do Heroless on Ouch? Bruh. Damn. Alright. Chat, Quad might be the third... Not Quad, sorry. Not Quad. Can we just agree Geared, third hardest map in the game for chimps? Forget, like, all these maps. Like, Geared is just more difficult than chimps. I'm just saying. It's just the truth. Heroless Ravine. I don't think you can do Heroless Ravine. I do not actually think that's doable. You'll give it to Geared? Can you do Geared Heroless? Spiffy, has Geared Chimps Heroless been done? Have you done it? Could you do it? This is a new challenge if you haven't. But, surely, you guys think Sniper Spam only gets you so far, to be fair. Axis of Havoc? It's pretty good there, actually. You think has it been done, or are you saying it could be done? Heroless Geared. I mean, snipers are good there, so I guess it wouldn't be too shocking. It is definitely one of the best sniper maps, if not the best in the game. I think Flooded Heroless is pretty doable. Probably. Yeah, I could see Flooded Heroless being done, for sure. Axis is Tax? What? Axis of Havoc. Like the... Spiffy's referring to an achievement, for those who don't know. I love that we can search these. Axis of Havoc. T5 snipers. No, it's not Tax. It's snipers. This is the reference of Axis of Havoc. Yeah, that's the one. Actually, one of the easiest achievements in the game. It's easier now than it used to be, actually, because... Well, okay, so 025 Sniper is worse, but it's cheaper to get a T5 Top Path Sniper. And E-Sniper does a lot more damage in chimps than it used to be. But it's not that hard. It's a fun achievement. I really like that achievement. It'd be interesting to see more, like, use all T5s of X Tower kind of achievements. Those are fun. Those are fun achievements, chat, that I enjoy. We need more of those in the game. And less of Rohan grind experience challenges like Magical Gold and Sapper. Like, who wants to do... Who's like, oh man, can't wait to pop 5 million 4-5 balloons or Moabs this weekend? All T5s... Okay. Obviously, that's not doable in, like, the given time frame. Like, there's definitely other combos of towers that you can do that with, right? Uh-oh, chat. My Discord's refreshing. This might be bad. Oh, no. Are we good? Chat, were we alive? It was just Discord. Okay, it was just Discord. I had a panic attack, and I'm like, whoa. How do you start a stream? You get OBS in some variety. You open up Twitch. You link it. Bim, bam, boom. Press go live. Then the hard part starts after that. But that's the simple, correct answer. So my Discord just reloaded. That actually gave me like a heart attack. I was so scared. Okay. This is like an example of something you could do like an axis of. Even this one, I think, is affordable. Yep, that's affordable. This one's affordable. This one's definitely doable. This one would actually be a little bit rough, but it's probably doable with Sada. I'm pretty sure Sada could work with all three of these T5s. This one just doesn't work. I think we know why this one doesn't work, and I'm not going to show the bug again. Get popular in OnlyFans. That probably would work for you. Well, not for you, but for someone. I wonder if you could do, like... Sub's probably not bad either, because you could do, like... I'm pretty sure you could do Energizer Adora, like the 2TC, throw Preemptive and Subcom, and still afford that, I think. Yeah, I feel like there's a bunch of these that... This one would be fun. And probably not terrible, but you'd need, like, another hero in that. Can't afford that one. Don't think you can afford this one. I might be wrong. Maybe you can afford all three of these with, like, Sada or something like that, chat. This one is probably affordable. Works with, like, Striker strats. Spalls, maybe. There's a lot of fun... This one you can't afford. Can't afford that one, probably. Nope. It'd be fun to have more achievements, like, using all T5s. I don't think they ever are going to put another, like, Axes of Havoc-style achievement in the game. But, like, it'd be kind of fun, right? Kind of a fun thing to do. At least I think so. Alright, chat. Let's play a couple challenges. Let's round up the stream with some challenges here before we call it a day. Because I'm done with Bloodles, man. I need a break from that. That map is infuriating. Yo, it's too much brightness. I need to, like... There's no fixing this. I can never get the lighting right, chat. Lighting is impossible. Because the lighting changes throughout the day. And suddenly, like... You see how whitewashed this cam is, chat? Look at this. Look at this. This is so bad looking. Is that a little better? Still terrifyingly bright. How to summon Apex? Monkey Apex? What? Mobilka's cooking. I get you, Amphi. Alright, let's see if there's any challenges that I didn't look at like last week. Or is this just your no cheese version of your challenge? Fair enough. Okay. Let's see what this is. Okay. This is just the fixed version of this, right? That's exactly what this is. Beat chimps using Merchantman and Trade Empire as main DPS. I think that's probably doable on, like, Spice Islands, I'd like to believe. I'm sure that's totally doable, right? It's gotta be. It's gotta be doable. Alright, so we drop Oben. I think there is pretty good, and that's it. Oh, it's level 10 now. Interesting that you changed that. Interesting. And then everything... Zoops. Oh, no. Why does that... That might have killed us, actually. I don't know if you made it exact to the life, but... So now we do the bug. You put boards over his stream room's windows. I get it. Like, I genuinely understand. Oben? Hello? Excuse me, what? Open? You good there, bud? Like, what? Did I do it too soon? Maybe I did. Honestly. Maybe there's a better spot for this challenge to put Omen. Nah, this shouldn't connect on anything now. Shoot. It still does. Maybe there's a spot where I don't. I feel like that's actually a bad thing. I forgot to menu out because I'm dumb. Okay, I forgot about the bug. Where I first put him, he was connect. Oh, that's probably why. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Let's go with, like, there, then, right? And we press play. Now we should be about out of the way as much as possible, right? Level up our Oben to level 10. Still connects, and I think we die for that if you made this exact to the life. That makes this actually more obnoxious of a challenge because of that. Menu out, go back in. Again, if this is down to the exact life, that's going to make this pixel perfect, but I'm guessing... You can space it perfectly on the top. Did the bug not work this time? I don't have my cooldown. What? Hello? Why? I didn't. I forgot. Chat. I forgot. I totally forgot that I didn't buy it. I didn't buy it frame 1. I bought it half a sec. Amphi got the ability cooldown to be perfect, which is terrifying. But yeah, that's why. I leveled like 1 second into it, so I didn't have the yeah. Amphi timed this one pretty well. You made this exact to the life, didn't you? Why? Why would you do this? This makes this challenge so much less fun. Because of that. Where does Open have to go here, then? Maybe, like, there? No, that's the wrong way. Like, where do you have to place Open to never connect? That's the problem with your challenge now. Like, I get that there was cheese before, but now, oh, man. Ugh. That's gonna still hit on BFBs, probably. So the anti-cheese has made this functionally more difficult, right? It's a really dumb spot. Yeah, I'd believe it. But the problem is now we're exact to the life, right? Which makes this challenge just less fun because of that. Let's try, like, there. I think there probably works. But now I'm not going to have my cooldown. I think that's the right spot, if I had to guess. I do not believe this should connect at all. Yeah, okay. I'm like, it's probably not that bad. It's weird to think that that spaces differently, to be honest. It's kind of wild, actually. Okay, there we go. Now that's it. Then we continue and place that, then live on 1. Yeah, okay, there we go. There we go. Funny bug challenge until it gets deleted. But there we go. Give that a like just so we can pump the numbers. Why does it say 0% completion rate? But I've completed it. Why does it... Does this not count right away, or... Why am I not able to see stats on this? Is that just because it doesn't have enough plays or something like that? Maybe, yeah, maybe it didn't update. So that's kind of weird, actually. Oh, why does it have to copy-paste all of this? I hate that. I hate that. I wish we just got the code like the good old days and not the rest of it. Excuse me, what? Wait. Oh, Did I put a space at the end by accident? Okay. I was about to have, like, a panic attack. I was like, chat, what happens? I thought they, like, Rohan's manually out here, like, Hackerman-esque deleting your challenge because he knows it's got a bug. I don't think that stopped any bug challenges in the past, though, to be fair, so... Yeah. Didn't the ZMG CFXT like bug get fixed at some point? The version 3.0 or whatever, where it had to like mid-round. They removed that bug, didn't they? The bank deposit doesn't. Never mind. It wouldn't work at all. Because I think they patched that out, right? Space at the end? Yeah. The challenge was banned because it had sex in the code. Unlucky. Unlucky. The robots, man. Unlucky. Just got rolled because... So you had to redo it to get a new code, I'm guessing? Or something like that? The NK solution. You can't have this as a code. We'll give it to you as a code, but now your challenge is banned because you can't have that as a code. You have to wait an hour. Oh, you got scammed. That's unfortunate. All right, let me check the challenge queue. What else do we have in the challenge queue, chat? Probably just garbage, but, you know, maybe there's something good. Wait, what is sheet 1? We have this, like, bugged extra sheet that we can't delete that someone created, and it's just, like, protected. And what are any of these challenges in this? This is just the wrong thing. Okay. I can't delete that part. Someone screwed this up at some point. Oh, hey, Chris. Monkey, indeed. That one was painful. Is this the other one that I think it is? Yeah, I'm deleting these. There we go, they're gone. It's just this one thing. And I can't edit this. Wild. Weird. Toto, I think Toto does have control over the dock. There's just like this extra sheet that we can't move or delete for some reason in the challenge queue. It won't go away no matter what we do. We did clear the challenge queue last time actually, so there's no new challenges in the queue, I suppose. And I've learned my lesson in the past. When you look through challenge browser, content browser, sorry, chances are you won't find anything crazy interesting. But, you know, maybe once in a blue moon, you get something spicy or whatever. This looks like a 6% challenge just to buy preemptive. Isn't this just... Again, maybe I'm wrong, but 6% clear rate challenge. FS you probably don't get in time because of mob speed, right? And if you buy preemptive, you probably do too much damage too quickly. No. 6%, by the way, chat. 6%! This is a 6% win rate challenge. Oh, no! Chat. Oh, no! It's because it's got a stupid clickbait title, and all, like, the 10-year-olds will be like, they'll click these every time. It's got high favorites, but, like, children that don't know how to beat it, because I think you do have preemptive. It's not even like it's difficult. And as an example with the content browser, where's Ravine in which poll? Revisit a map? Oh god, no. Please no more Ravine. I ain't going back. You can't make me. 10-year anniversary of me completing Ravine, when I'm inevitably still a small streamer then, but maybe I do something else on the side, like voice acting. One day, the 10-year anniversary of Ravine, I go back for chimps. We're all ancient adults and we can no longer play this game with our slow adult brains. Let me just bully adults real quick. Sorry, that technically is me, but bigger boomers than we are now. We will be. Chat, one day we'll be the boomers. You ever think about that? Oh yeah, VDD7. I'll best Ravine in Bloons Tower Defense 7. You got it. When the game is like 3.5 dimensional VR and it's an MMO with like NFTs. CEO of DQ on the side. I do not want to move up the chain of commands in Dairy Queen in the slightest. No sorry, Bob. It's like people are like, yo, you want to take over your father's business? And I'm like, no. No, I don't. I kind of do right now. I do all the well, not all. I do a lot of the business, the office stuff for him, but Would I take over his business? No, chat. Running a business kind of sounds awful. You're going to still play the monkey game in your 30s. Well, why not? It's a good game. It's an all-ages game. Alright, how many other dumb challenges are there that we can... I don't think I can first try half of them, but, what is this? What is round 72? Okay, so it's regrow cerams. Is that it? Do we have solver? First question. Do we have solver? Can we afford solver? No. Does it matter? This is placement challenge, actually. Oh, wait. No, I'm wrong. Okay. Is it pod? That's Archmage. We're not going to talk about it. Is it pod? No, it's not even pod, chat. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe I can't one-tap this challenge by just looking. Can't just fish for it. Can we GZ this? Maybe. We don't have a limit on towers. Oh, so it's just a weird garbage challenge. Couldn't you just have a million dummy snipers? Couldn't you just do that? I don't know what round 72 is, chat. Maybe I can't just do this. Now, I'm pretty sure I can just do this. Pretty sure I... Ooh, I'm gonna die, but barely for this one, I'm pretty sure. You do have multiple towers, but... Ah, look at that. There you go, chat. Yeah. Again, this is the problem with challenge. When you've played enough challenges, it's either you get Kunos' like 1,000-hour plus to do one challenge, Impossible Nightmares. Round 76 challenges, classic, a classic. Super buffed cerams. You're on the list. Yeah, I mean, I shouldn't be too shocked you're on the list, right? Amphi, how many of your challenges have showed up for, wow, who's the solution and why is it Psy? I'm actually wrong here, because you don't actually get Psy ability in time. Never mind. What else do you have in this one? It's definitely got to be multiple solutions if they're selling. No selling! Ooh! 76 challenge, oh boy! Whatever could it be? I wonder if it's I-Ring. It's not I-Ring? Oh, no. Schmaelstrom, then. Do I get Schmaelstrom ability in time? It's not Schmaelstrom! Alright. Insane. 76 challenge. It's not you. Not Solver. With that HP, Glorm doesn't even seem out of the question realistically, but I don't think Glorm's got cooldown in time. I think Glorm doesn't glue enough in time? Doesn't have the damage. It's like Super Ceram City basically over here. Energizer sucks. No GZ, because it's obviously going to be banned here. You probably can't afford A-Prime. Yeah. Probably no Pod. Pod actually doesn't work here, I'm pretty sure, chat. This is like one of the few instances where Pod doesn't beat a challenge like this, I'm pretty sure. Because it doesn't actually pop the first layer in time. Which is why Pod unironically bad here. This is is this like the OG 76 challenge? The original? I don't think we get Spike Storm ability in time. That's a really dumb way of beating this, but it probably works. You get an XXD trap. Does that just... I bet that just works, right? Yeah. Just go down the list of everything, and then it's like, okay. It's all the clickbait. Expert just has all the clickbait, like, high play count, things like that. Like only if win. Only like if you win. You fail, but if you like, you win. And, like, that's it. That's all you get. That's all you get to see. You know? Budget clicky switches that are good. I haven't kept up on, like, a lot of mechanical keyboard stuff. But look at them! I believe in you. Trust me, it's possible. This is like the same, like, YouTube clickbait levels, but it's just challenges on the browser. It's frustrating, you know? Like, they're not that bad, but, like, children are like, oh, I can do it, because it's... just want to be accepted into the Bloons community, or whatever. Not that they see it on Twitch, they just see the challenges in-game. And then they win, and then they like it, and then the clickbait cycle continues. Round 40, 1 Monkey 399. What could it ever be, chat? It's not Spalls. Rigoro rate's super buffed, so what's Druid looking like? Interesting that Druid's uncapped, isn't that, chat? Isn't that interesting? No Druid cap. Can't sell, though. Maybe it's not Druid this one time. Is selling allowed? Wait, chat, why do I feel like I played this challenge at some point, like a long time ago? I feel like I've played something very similar to this, actually. That's kind of weird. Me doing challenges, but I'm just pulling from, like, the garbage pool of... Yeah, the garbage pool of challenges. That was incorrect. What else can I do against this one? Taco Sprayo? No. Maelstrom, but last second. Sure. Just as an example of, like, whatever dumb things you can do in expert challenges, chat. Yeah, here, Brian, if you got yours, hit me with it. Bizarre Chimps, but it's a really bad guide. I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember what I did. Bizarre Chimps. Actually, I remember exactly what I did. This was, I think, the last intermediate map I finished, excluding the ones that were added after, like Balance, Lunaries, Prime, Quiet Street, back over a year ago. Bizarre used to be so much harder of a map. Bizarre used to be so much worse. I feel like Bizarre is kind of free now, but it wasn't always that way. Alright, you know I like stupid bad guides. Here's how not to play Bizarre, probably. Yeah, welcome to how not to play Bizarre, Chimps. That's definitely what this one is. I did, in fact, do ice bridges for pod. I do remember this. I do remember having Ice Village above a pod over here. There was a lot of stupid things I did in this one, 100%. I bet this doesn't actually beat round... No, it does. Why do I feel like 3-dart start shouldn't be your start in Chimps here, but it just kind of works anyways? No targeting either. Head completely empty, chat. Can this save straight into, like... No. This doesn't save into Psy, right? This dies to, like, something. It's gotta. With no targeting, no nothing, there's no shot this just works. It couldn't. You've gotta do... Yeah, it can't win. It can't win, chat. It can't. It doesn't win. Okay, cool. Like, there's no shot 3-dart greeds into Psy. That would just make this completely, like, the freest map of all time. I'm pretty sure Pod A Prime still easy claps this map. No shot. There's anything else required, right? Oh, is it 4-dart? We're gonna do quad dart then. Insane. Quad dart start. The laziest. Dart Sniper probably better. It's actually Dart Boomer was the OG start for this map, if I remember correctly, chat. You had to use a guide for this? That's fair. This usually works, or it used to. You have to change hand targeting for Dart Boomer, but you couldn't fit it inside like you can now. But that used to be a very easy way of doing this back in the good old days. I'm pretty sure there's like Dart NG as well. I'm pretty sure there's a couple different things that do this start, chat, but the guide probably doesn't work after A Prime nerfs. That's probably true, actually. But like back in the old days, you couldn't fit anything but Dart Sniper in the middle here, I believe. I don't even know if ninjas fit. Obviously, like a ninja doesn't start this map, but if it did, for an example, right? But yeah, so ninja obviously, yeah. Pretty sure you can still just get away with 3-dart. You just have to, pretty sure just have stuff on strong for a lot of it. Oh, ninjas are the same size. Okay, my mistake then. Sorry, ninjas fit. I'm dumb. Anything bigger than that size class did not work, though. But, yeah, I guess those do still work. Pretty sure the right play is probably Sniper on this map. Strong. You're supposed to do Dart Boomer, but I'm just curious if you can do other things, basically. And I'm just curious now. This map's still just kind of once you get Pod, you win, though. And Pod's very easy to build into. You could probably drop a Wiz. I'm pretty sure you can save into Wiz, no problem. Can you just... I'm thinking here. Does Wall of Fire target? No. Without guided magic, Wall of Fire is not good here, right, chat? Correct me if I'm wrong, but you can't just do that. I'm pretty sure at least you can't just get away with that one instantly. You probably wouldn't want a Wall of Fire here, though, because you'd have to have the other targeting. I wonder if you can just roll into Wiz. Just leave your darts there, throw in a Wiz. Does that beat 9? The extra little bit of damage and pierce over 1 dart from a Wiz does work. Interesting. Don't put that. No, get that title out. I'm gonna actually ban you for a week at this point. Get out of here, Amphi. Stop. Stop this. I hate when you guys change my titles. You guys make me want to ban you when I do that. I don't like you guys changing my titles. I hate that. I really hate that. Who could forget about Bazaar is the title I'm going with. Why does this just work? Just like no thought involved. You could just build into this, right? You would still need lead if you don't do Wall of Fire, but there we go. Scuffed guy. You beat Bazaar, no way. I don't remember how long ago I beat this map. I wish I could see, like, the stat. I wish it would tell us, like, the day we blackboarded a map. That's what I'd love to see now, in this day and age. Like, when did you blackboarder XYZ map, chat? If only we could track that stat. I could know how many millennia it's been since I've been here in Chimps. I hate that Wizard in the mid just works. This is dumb. This should die to 15, right? There's no shot this stupid strat beats that. Oh, look at that. Watch this snipe. No, it doesn't. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I'm like, there's no way this just works. Dies to 14 even. Where's this map? Okay, Bazaar. This used to be considered the hardest intermediate map. I think that title now goes to Bloonarius Prime. No, Bloonarius Prime is actually really easy. Welcome back, Eurasius. Yeah, I had Icebridge Pod for this map. That was so funny and so cursed. Actually, this might be dead this round. These have to be both on strong, I think, first and foremost. Because they need to target yellows. This needs to be on strong as well. At least to get through 14. Yeah, that's kind of part of it. Does everything need to be on strong the whole way through? Probably. Funny number of couch to die to 15 with. What's the strat? I don't know. I would say Archmage, because that would feel like a real noob strat, right? Throwing an Archmage up in here. I wanted the snipe. I can micro this. This is going to be the... That's the wrong place. This would be like the least Blackboarder compliant map you could ever do if you played it the way I did. Like, this would be the goldest of gold border strats that you could come up with. Guaranteed. Or your money back. I believe there's some sniper spots on this map that let you do some shenanigans. It's probably just better having a sniper down mid, though. Do remember stuff like this, though. Yeah, stuff like this does exist in this map, which is fun. There's a lot you can do with this on a sniper. Because you can put a strong sniper, and boom. Suddenly round 15 even is infinitely easier just right out the gates, because, again, now you're seeing basically every single exit for free. Interesting, isn't it, chat? Interesting. I'm used to Bloodles. This is true. You can make anything... Compared to Bloodles, you can make any complete idiot strat just work here. Like, no matter what you do... I mean, this is not, again, not Blackboarder safe strat, but... Bloodles, it's like, beating round 7 is a struggle. On maps like this, you can just do Trip Dart Start. It doesn't matter. It just doesn't. By comparison, again, this map's a complete joke. I could probably get away with Archmage in this map. Archmage and, what else? Crossbowmaster. Who cares? Ujug, Archmage, Crossbowmaster probably works here. That definitely dies late game, right? That couldn't beat. That would definitely die here. I can't... This doesn't actually bounce the way I think it does for... I was going to say Ujug bounces here, but it doesn't. It definitely doesn't. I'm sure Pod is still like the laziest easy thing you could do on this map. Right? Yeah, that sounds about right. This might actually die 21. Nice. There we go, sniper spot. Oh, I forgot to buy Psy 3 years ago. Chat, you know what? Who cares? I forgot to buy Psy, and we're gonna die because of that. That's very unfortunate. I needed Psy like an eternity. I forgot about Psy. I was just so distracted by my own stupid strat that I forgot that Psy was kind of the game plan here. Not gonna lie, Psy is kind of important here. Psy is more impactful on this side than the other side, to be honest. But it's fine. It's whatever. Who cares? These should be on first now, probably, instead of strong. You should also be on first instead of strong. Since we have Psy and we have Sniper Strat for all that other shenanigans. You're just more on cleanup detail. Alright. Just like I said, as an example. Hero-less now. This map's probably doable hero-less. I don't know what I do hero-less, but it's doable. What's your dumb strat? Oh, we're really bad against purple balloons. We actually do kind of get screwed over. Get Arcane, not for 25. We probably need a second sniper. Hero-less, second sniper. You could probably build into Archmage hero-less. You could probably get away with Archmage pod. I'm not gonna lie. That probably is good enough for Bazaar. A-Prime might still be the better play on this map, though. This actually does need to go on strong. It's funny, just for 25. Just to get the purple balloons more dealt with. And this is on first, which is incorrect, because that also needs to be on strong. Yeah. What happened to pick the rules? Amphi said pick the... Amphi... Actually, wait. That's not a pick the rules. You did a skip queue, but I was kind of just okay with it. Because I'm down to clown for a little bit. We gotta do a little bit of clownage, right? I disabled it for no reason? This sounds about right. There must have been a reason. It's literally not disabled. I can still see pick the rules. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. It's not even paused. What does skip queue do? Usually if there's a queue, we skip it. That's it. Like if there's like a queue for like, I got no good example right now. Let's say I'm doing challenges. You can just like skip queue or whatever, right? To get your challenge further up in the queue. Yeah, move it to the next one, exactly. As opposed to waiting. It doesn't actually get hit here. It's not an option? What the heck? Chat, I can see it as an option. That's why I'm confused. It's literally there. It's disabled, not paused? Oh, that's weird. Because it shouldn't... There's... I'll have to look into that then. Now get Arcane Mastery? I keep going to Expert. Sorry, gotta go to Intermediate for Bazaar. That's really weird, because I don't remember disabling it. That's why I'm just confused. Sure, you know what? Screw it. Let's build into something dumb. Honestly, like, why not? Why not? This is Arcane Mastery for the culture. Should probably Alk buff this at this point. What are our purple balloons are obviously a problem with this. What else are we gonna need? 28 should be free because we've got Sniper there for that. Same with 30. This Sniper just kind of wins lead balloons. Lets you do whatever. It says disabled, not paused, which is actually different. I'd have to go manually adjust that, apparently. Do I afford Arc Spike by 40 if you're doing this? I feel like Arc Spike is as good as this tower gets. Buying Archmage is just... That would just be throwing. That would just be the objectively incorrect decision. 100%, right? Actually, this might still need to be strong targeting. Or, you still get through rounds like that, which is dumb. I believe Psy solos this on first. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that Psy can just solo 33 on most maps. It's kind of ludicrous, actually. No extraneous camo detect required for 90% of maps on 33. Your earbuds might be dead? Ah, it's unfortunate. Archmage is just bad. This is true. Archmage is just canonically bad. It's in the manga. He sucks. If there was a Bloons manga, Archmage would be the weakest of all of them. He'd be like the guy that's overconfident but not actually good. That's his character arc. Do we beat 36? Probably not without Monkey Sense, to be honest. I don't know. I might actually die to the last wave. No, it's not even close. I'm dumb. All right. Water is good. I agree. Arcspike's an okay save-up tower, holds well mid-game, except 63. Yep. I'm pretty sure even Archmage isn't actually that good against 63. If I remember correctly, it's pretty mediocre. Also, this Arcane Mastery placement is terrible, by the way. Like, if you were actually going to use this on this map, this is like the worst spot you could put this in. This is just like garbage place for this to be. Like, this should be, like, right, here-ish? Here, even? Where Psy is? Not here. Like, this is an awful placement for an Arcspike, by the way. This is not good. This is why this would be the worst guide. This is the worst way you could beat chimps on this map. You fixed it? Oh, does Pick the Rules show up now, then? It's good if you did fix it. Maybe. I wonder if this beats 40 with a good stun from Psy. Probably not, actually. I don't think we beat Cerams on that. Can't afford Arcspike with all the other pickups. Which makes sense. Makes sense, to be honest. Oh, your earbuds, sorry. I thought you fixed the Pick the Rules thing being gone, and I was like, what? How? Alright, understandable. No Arcspike. I think 1,000 short. Wouldn't matter what we picked up, to be honest. Pick the Rules is invisible, which is something on my end. Yeah, because I see it. That's weird. I'll probably maybe I have to go enable it again from like the settings or something dumb like that. Just buy Dummy Sniper, couldn't I? A lot of stupid things you can buy for this round to just make this work. There's a lot of dumb stuff that works here, chat. Just buy Heli. Village this bad boy later. Buy some Razor Rotes up in here. Oh, Pog. There we go. You could probably just do this with idiot DPS towers, right? Is this doable, or is that not something you can clean up from? Razor Rotes probably doesn't beat Zero. Razor Rotes is still bad. It's better than it used to be, but it's not great, right? Alright, buy Razor Rotes, buy a large caliber. Kind of weird, champ. Let's get like a dummy sniper. Who cares? Who cares, chat? If I put this at the start of the map and actually, like... Yeah, there's probably a much better way of fixing that, but, like, again, it doesn't matter that much. This is meant to be the worst guide how not to play the game and beat chimps, right? It's not like this will exist in the VOD. No one's gonna use this this will not be a YouTube video. This will be nothing. This is just memery. This is just tomfoolery of the highest caliber. Oh yeah, round 42 is a round that exists, and then it's unexisted after a few seconds. Always forget about that one. It's gone. Oh, so that last round, Arcane Mastery probably won that without terrible placement. Or if I just bought an Alk buff, that probably would have done it. Probably just needed Burk Brew, to be honest, to beat 40. Oh, yeah, 45 is a problem if you don't have Camo Detect, which I don't. What's up there, Philzy? That seems about right. Welcome to me doing a map I should not be doing. Make it into a YouTube video? What's the point? Here's like the worst way how not to... Welcome to how not to beat chimps. The worst series on the internet. A terrible voiceover, all confident. I'd have to make like an alt account for something like that. Just laugh as people fail. That'd be so evil and maniacal. Make like a really garbage, like micro-intensive strat. Make like the hardest way to beat easy maps. Like the strats are just bad and inconsistent. Bruh, that'd be so trolly. Honestly. Just buy into pod here, right? That'd be lazy. It's lazy and probably works. Like a shimmer. Yeah, that works. There we go. Brain completely shut off. So, I beat Bazaar before they fixed the middle, right? That was definitely before, not after. I'm certain it has to have been. I can't believe it. Oh, that sucks. Pursuit's just like, I don't care about those yellow balloons. They're not my problem. Pursuit's out here like, yo, someone else can deal with this. Pursuit's just not feeling it today. Put Cyan first then for this round, and then put my Shimmer in a better position maybe. That's actually so funny. It just doesn't feel like it today. just doesn't wanna, you know? Pursuit's just not feeling it today. Pursuit just really doesn't feel like it. It didn't get shimmered. Wall of Fire won't matter, it's just the shimmer doesn't want to. I could have just bought like an E-Sniper or something like that. That would have been such a smarter thing to do. Right, you could just easily do that. Get like a bouncing bullets. Doesn't even matter where it is, to be honest. Just literally anywhere is good. Pursuit when you can fursuit. Wow, that's the most cursed thing you said in my chat. And that's saying something. That's saying something, Rohan. Ninja. I guess I could just throw like a D-Camo Ninja or something lazy in there or something like that. Turn into like a Sabo later. Why not? Nah, Sabo's too smart. Need something dumber. Alright, yeah. Counter SB. Easy. Easy clap. Leave Scion strong. Who cares? That's all you need for like 45. That's the cheapest way to keep progressing while doing nothing, right? Even an 0-2-0 on strong is probably good enough to decamo 45. Was it about Cripple Moab? What? I'm so confused. I am very confused. What's going on? I wonder if I'll ever buy Arc Spike with this idiot strat. I think this is proof that, like, Bazaar is not that hard anymore, right? Again, is this black border safe? No, not even remotely. But, like, it's doable, isn't it? This Pursuit's gonna let me down at some point, right? Nah, it didn't. I can't believe that gets through 48 camos. That's so dumb. I didn't even have it on strong. I had it on first, too. Oh, man. It wasn't even doing its job correctly. Purple Mob is wearing a suit. Surely that's what Rohan meant? Oh, yeah, surely. Should I just buy Arc Spike here? I bet this... Does this grade into Apache? I bet it does. This is just because Sai. Sai was not in the game back then, too. Oh, I could buy this? Oh, I didn't even need it, but I could have bought that for 49. Bruh, I'm throwing. I can't believe it. Apache or Arc Spike? I mean, Arc Spike's okay, actually. It's not a good placement. Smart answer is probably Apache, but good answer is definitely Arc Spike. I don't know. I mean, the problem with this is it just doesn't beat 63, right? You know what's funny about this synergy is, like, if Sai doesn't get one of these, this gets the other, so Ram. Sai makes this map objectively easier, right, chat? Like, by a long shot. Like, Sai's got a lot of time to do any damage. Any damage they want. Sai can just do whatever. Who cares? Sai's just like, oh, Freelo. You can just greed into... I can't believe this greeds into Apache Dart Ship. I'm going to push my luck because I'm curious. I haven't used an ability in a hot minute either. Also, like, Sai plus Dummy Sniper, by the way, very good 40 killer and onwards because it just wins. Is this too much? Oh, is this where it breaks down? I have to stun there. Interesting. Ooh, it does die, I think. Actually can't tell if that won or not. I'm not going to push my luck. I can't tell. It's a scuffed guy, but I still can't throw. You could definitely turn this into a black border strat, and that's kind of cursed. All right, I'll just buy this. I know I have enough. I know that I've got Apache. I was just ignoring that for a little bit. I was like, what if I just kind of disregard this for a little while? That was the game plan of this. And eventually you need camo, but not to like 59. You don't even really need it for 59, to be honest. Just like one of those, you should probably buy this upgrade eventually kind of things. For Cal, if you're grinding Sai, if you want to clear expert maps, I guess. I mean, Sai is just good in general. Oh, I should probably buy this. Whoops. Sorry, there was a reason I was buying Radar. Scuffed or not. Idiot strat or actual intellectual. There was a reason I was holding this cash, and that was for Radar for 56. I just forgot to buy it because I'm dumb. Sai's so easy. Set Scion strong, stun things whenever you feel like it, I guess. It's not that difficult. Sai's just really good. As much as I complain about the stupid XP curve, Sai's ability to clean up Sarams is just ludicrous. Is this Dummy Sniper winning? Yes, but barely. Sai will win pretty soon because of Split the Mind. So yeah, use place and go. That's fine. I can respect a place and go kind of strat. Alright, what's a dumb tower to buy? Do you guys still want me to buy Arc Spike for no reason, or should I just forego that? This probably greeds into A prime or close to it, right? Just because of Psy being in the game. That's crazy that me just fumbling my way through this. You could turn this into a Blackwater Shrine, I'm pretty sure, easily, chat. Yes, Arc Spike. Arc Spike actually would help cover the weaknesses of A prime, which is DDTs. Arc Spike's pretty good on strong against DDTs, right? But everyone knows, obviously, that A prime is good until you don't have MIB for like 99. I should probably Alk buff this. This doesn't use no Alk, and I feel like any run that doesn't use Alk and wins is like, oh, wait. I haven't even used the good thing. I'll buy Arc Spike for 63. Why not? That'll be my supporting DPS, chat. Who cares? I'll eventually Alk buff something, probably. Maybe, if I feel like it. There we go. Arc Spike. Good enough. Again, Alk buff who? What's an Alk buff, chat? Actually, I'm going to buy Alk buff, because otherwise I'm going to die really shortly. Not even in village range. Not even a problem. That did worse on 63 than I would have ever expected of Apache. I'm not going to lie. That's kind of terrifying. That kind of sucked a little bit. It's also because I didn't Alk buff it, but if you're not Alk buffing your throwing, reads with Quincy. Oh, you can do Quincy start on this map, can't you? Can you just do Quincy start? That just works, doesn't it? That probably makes I think that requires micro. I don't think like the average like individual could just pop out of nowhere and be like, ah, yeah, this works. But I'm pretty sure you're right, it does work. But I think it takes a little bit of thought to use that because you have to like actually micro round 6, presumably. 6 darts into. I think you said 7 for a second. I thought you meant 7 darts into Quincy, and I'm like, yes, this is the correct start. Nothing else I will ever accept is the correct start, but that one. Not Quincy. Quonk. This is true. This is true. Should just be on. Wait, I can just turn on auto start. If it's gold border, just like, yeah, stupid run. All right. You still want anti-balloon? Can I afford anti-balloon on this map? Not anymore. No, anti-balloon's. Oh no, I'm dumb. That's one of the hardest greeds. That's one of the hardest save ups in this game. If you're not doing like logs, that'd be fun to get on this map. Probably not very doable. Also, super doesn't fit in the mid, which is a problem. Anti's 97k for the last upgrade. You still have Robo and Tech Terror before that, and that's a lot of cash. It's a very, very difficult save up. I don't think that's doable in Bazaar. It might be, but I'm pretty sure it's not. It's not a reasonable save up on Bazaar, to be honest. Again, is it doable? Yeah, but it's not practical, I guess, is the difference. So what is that total? 97, that leaves you, what, like 30k to spare total? 30k to build into Anti-Balloon is actually not bad. By around 100, obviously. I'm pretty sure Anti-Balloon, if you're running it, you'd probably need it by 93, 95. Depending on what your DPS in the backline is. But 30k gives you a lot to work with. 30k is quite a bit to work with. Alright, what does my strat still require, chat? What else do I need here? So the right answer is Pod. What's the wrong answer? Spirit of the Forest is probably the correct wrong answer, right? Like, towers you should not use here, but it might just work. I feel like Spirit of the Forest covers that niche pretty well. Oh, that's my favorite. It's not good still, and I just don't care. I still love Spirit of the Forest, even if it's just kind of a mediocre Glaive Lord that's map-wide. Still a funny tower. Still a funny tower. I think you can use Spirit of the Forest on every intermediate map if you try hard enough. Feels weird, man. You tried it before the buffs, and it ended... Yeah, Spirit of the Forest before buffs, terrible. Spirit of the Forest after buffs, mediocre, but usable. Definitely usable. Just not great. Like, definitely not good, don't get me wrong. Spirit of the Forest is not that good, but... you can definitely do a funny thing or two with Spirit of the Forest, alright? If you try hard enough, you could make something work. It's definitely doable. I love using Spirit of the Forest. I can't accept it as good, basically, because it's not, you know? Smines. Rohan said that you can buy Super Mines mid-round on round 100. Whoa, insane. Yeah, Super Mines, unfortunately, not really usable. Feels bad, though. It'd be great if you could use that. I wish we just get... If we got a tiny price cut to Mines, it's technically usable in Logs Chimps before 100, but barely. But I'll take it technically over a not at all, right? Just give... If we got like a 2K price cut, chat, that gives you like 2,000 cash. So, I don't know what you're supposed to use with that. Sada Smines. Sada into Smines probably doesn't work, but I'd like to believe. Yo, Rohan, after that nerf to Sada's DPS, is there like any reason for the range to not be rebuffed again? Like, we nerfed Sada range, but then you nerfed Sada DPS outside of the synergy. Couldn't Sada just have the range back? Like, the tiny little bit of range that was lost? Would that be the worst thing to give back to Sada? Or would that make Sada too good on logs again? I'm just curious. Just a genuine question, that's all. Am I good here? Do I need ability? I don't. Don't see a reason to do it. That's fair. I just think the problem with Sada is, like, Sada's so good on early maps and so bad late. Like, Sada's range being a little better might make a little more sense on some maps, but that's kind of fair. Just since you have to play around the synergies and all that, I guess you can still stun under Sada, which kind of makes sense. This is about to die, actually. I might have to use another ability here. Interesting. You never saw the results of the community poll? Oh, I didn't see it either, to be honest. I did not catch it. I guess I could buy a MAME here, but it's not a 420 MAME, which makes it kind of mediocre. I guess this doesn't greed straight into A Prime. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised, but... No abilities does not insta-win. Whoa, insane. Who would have imagined? This should be on first instead of strong since it's not a MAME, actually. Actually? Yeah, otherwise this kind of just dies. I wonder if this works now. Problem with A Prime and... Sorry, even just regular Apache, if you're not doing it manually, it kind of just sucks a little bit because it'll shoot the wrong way, and it'll whiff, like, all of its damage. So if you micro this round, you can win it, but I'm not going to micro. No shot. Not in redoing something in the gold border manner would I ever attempt that. I guess I could probably buy Sab or just buy MAME. What do I pick up here, chat? Ceram cleanup wouldn't hurt. This would be a good time to buy Pod. But I won't, but it would be a good time for that. I got a better idea. I got a better idea, chat. I got a much better, worse idea, alright? I see nothing wrong with buying a liquefier. Yeah, this is everybody's favorite tower in the game. Known for always being good, zero exceptions. Yes. Zero exceptions, chat. This is always a good tower. Smile. Do I get away with this? There's no shot this works, right? Aw, sick. Wow, that shouldn't have worked. What if I buy Solver? Ooh, man. Oh, what's going on here? I'm just playing Bazaar. One of my least played maps, honestly, in recent times. I have not played this map in a hot minute, to be honest with you. It's been forever. So we're doing basically a how not to play this map kind of deal. Yeah, this is exactly what you should not be doing on this map. Straight up. Oh, look at that splatter go. Look at it go. Look at it go, chat. Everybody's favorite liquefier. Throw. You guys want Solver? This run might be very unwinnable if I buy it, but, like, I'm down to clown. You guys know this. This is the Bazaar Chimps run. This is very true. Archmage Solver could never go wrong, right? Right, chat? Everybody knows Archmage Solver is a sick combo. I don't have size level yet. That's a little weird, champ. Hold on. I swapped the two what? Get Solver? Alright, sure. This is never worth it, right? Yeah, this is just objectively never worth the cash put into it. And it's the weird cross path, too, which makes it even better. It's the objectively bad cross path. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I see ya. I'm putting down what you're picking up. What else could this use? Glorm. This could use Glorm. We gotta put the Solver Glorm combo to good use, chat. So we can... Could I FS 100 if I did that? Oh, I'd be so dead to 98 though, right? That's a good way to die to 98, yeah. 520, yeah, it's the weird champ Solver. Even better. Even better, it's the bad Solver. That's the most fun part about this. I think preemptive is going to be mandatory. If I do Glorm Solver, how do I beat 98? I mean, a maim probably wouldn't hurt for some rounds like this, for sure. I could do like a maim strong, I guess. Not great, but usable. OC Maelstrom. Maelstrom even? Wow, that sounds like a really bad idea. I kind of like that, though. But a really bad idea, but a good bad idea. I don't think I can afford A-Prime anymore, or if I did, it's going to be too late, if ever. Sai hits Moabs now, which is cool. Yes, Smaelstrom. How about no Smaelstrom? It'd be really funny, Alk buffing Bloon Solver, because that doesn't do anything, right? Yeah, because Alk doesn't buff Solver damage. Imagine if Solver did get Alk buff for +1 lair. That'd probably be gnarly, and I'd love... That'd be great. Imagine a world where Solver's actually good, chat. It's not this world, but imagine a world. Some world. There's some planet in which Rohan said, you know what? Bloon Solver can now be buffed by, like, external sources like Alk buff. Yeah, Alk doesn't work on glue, so... The only thing you can buff that with is, like, stuff like, whatchamacallit. You guys know what I mean. Whatchamacallit. I have to ability that or I die. Whoops. Glue Storm. Except for Glue Storm with Solver is literally just bugged, so it's not good either way. But it technically does work somewhat. If you like throwing video games. Pearson attack speed works, doesn't buff damage. Yeah, because that would be kind of busted. That'd be kind of broken in a good way, though. Because, like, Solver's, it got a little bit of love. It's still not great. I feel like it just beats Rams at infinite scaling levels, and that's kind of it. There's one thing to save me. It's Pod. Well, we kind of already have Pod, to be honest. What can I use? GZ wouldn't be terrible here, actually. Because we're using this functionally on odd number rounds as Moab DPS, which is a terrible idea, we definitely do struggle a little bit. Yeah, for sure. You could also use like a Sabo, right? Because more stall equals more good. Yep. Oh, we're super dead there. Okay. GZ, that's a lot of ways to clean up Sarams and do 0 damage for the rest of the game. You could be bald and have a big nose. That's a reference to something. I almost want to... What is that a reference to, though? You know what I could also probably use here, to be honest, chat? Like Unstable Concoction wouldn't be the worst thing ever. I just don't really have great placement for it, is the only problem. It's kind of got to go where this dart should be. That is a SpongeBob? I'm like, this sounds like a SpongeBob reference? I wasn't sure. But it did kind of seem like one. Yeah, let's just drop into one of these bad boys. Strong targeting. I think that should presumably hit BFBs up here. Ah, it even hits Moabs. Perfect. There we go. There's our stupid idiot Moab DPS increase, chat. That's what we're looking for. Because putting everything down to Moabs and Sarams can never go wrong. Ever. Smile. Actually, Sai does a good job with stuff like this. This is... Squidward autocorrected to Squid Wars. Oh, that's great. We suck against CDTs, by the way. This needs to be on strong instead of first. Yo, we're so dead. This is what I feel like new players couldn't even craft a strategy as bad as this one. It just seems unfathomable that a new player could create something so stupid. Like, it's just not possible, chat. I'm not even kidding. I don't think a new player can make a strat this bad. Genuinely. Like, I do not think it's possible. Why is this just working? I hate that this isn't working at all. You'd be surprised. Touche. I'm about to die to 93, FYI. I have nothing good for that. Also, A-Prime would be obviously a fever dream at this point that we're never going to afford. So, Apache Dart Ship isn't really good the way we use it, right? Like, just generally speaking, we don't actually use it in any meaningful way. Your strat's worse than this? That's pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. You got through chimps with a strat worse than this. I don't even know if I can believe that. This is death to 93, guaranteed. There is no shot this beats 93 in any world. This also doesn't have camo detect. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny, chat. That's good. There we go. Oh, you didn't even beat Impop. Gotcha. All right. Let's see what can we do to bail ourselves out of this one, chat. We need some lazy DDT damage. We can't afford preemptive strike, which would have been a little bit better of an option, just given the flaws we currently have, right? I feel like Spike Storm would be decent. I don't think we afford Carpet of Spikes, though. But Spike Storm is definitely the right play. I don't know if I said it first or if you did, but I said it, and then you said it immediately after me, Ray, but I'll say you said it first. We'll go with that. Alright, Spike Storm, actually pretty good DDT killer, except for 95. Enough Spike Storms probably could get you through a round like that, but it would take quite a few, I'm not gonna lie. We didn't have quite enough going. I should have saboed at a different time for that round, I'm not gonna lie. So the problem with this solver is also just the fact that it's usually not hitting Cerams, which is bad, but again, this whole run's meant to be as bad as possible, and hopefully a win in the end, but probably not. This probably will not beat 98, nor 99, chat. That is a fever dream of a strat. This actually terrible. Like, I just don't think you can physically have a strat this bad and expect that to work. Alright, so there's the worst way to kill 94, because we've got basically nothing else for it. We can Sabo to buy time, which is always sick. Icicle Impale probably could have saved a run like this, as long as there is the ability to FS 1 hundo. Yeah, that would actually probably do it. Oh, I leaked a single Ceram. You know what, chat? Literally nothing lost here. Whoops. I don't care. The fun thing about having this map done is it doesn't matter if we lose. There's nothing lost here. Not in the slightest. GG's. GZ probably could have saved this because it can insta-kill Moabs. Emphy's definitely right about that. I think GZ and Preemptive and you're golden for this kind of strat. Hey, look, it's Pats. I don't know if I'd be down for going back to Pats. Pats Pond is a nightmare. Pats Pond is like any shenanigans on Bazaar. The fact that I made it to 95 while doing nothing to set up for late game shows how much easier Bazaar is compared to how it used to be. Beige border. Pat's Pond still doesn't mess around. I don't even know if I remember the start for Pat's Pond. This map I have not touched in forever as well. I want to say it's Dart sub chat. But something like this? This seems vaguely familiar, but again, it's been months and months and months. I believe this is Pat's Pond start. If it's not, sue me, but I think this is it. Again, it's been forever. I think he dies to that. Nah, we're good. It doesn't matter. I'm not playing this whole run. I just wanted to see if I could still do the start. It looks like I'm right. It is this. I don't know what you do after this anymore, but this works. Your brain goes to Sabo GZ. Sabo is never not a good play. It just buys you time, which technically is just a raw buff to the DPS of every tower on screen. Banana farms early for chimps. True. Why isn't there a Pat's Lake? True. I'm pretty sure you actually eventually buy a crossbow here, which is kind of ludicrous, actually. But I believe that's actually part of the strat for this one. Again, it's been a while. I don't really remember much of this map. So, whatever I say, take that with a grain of salt. I believe you actually die into a green in this map, and that's the entire reason. You have to buy... I think it's another dart right side, or you buy Soda. Doesn't Soda just start this map, chat? When I did this map, I think Soda was just put in the game, so you could not do Soda start until halfway. I think halfway through this, they put Soda in the game, and then I was like, wait, you can do Soda Wall of Fire in Pat's Pond instead of the original, like, you know, cultured strat. You can just be like, whoops, Soda. As soon as I find the right thing for that. So yeah, instead of anything... I don't know if Soda still starts anymore, actually. After the nerfs, maybe not. It's really close, if at all. If doable, it's a barely doable, right? Does Soda beat round 7? No, Soda should die to greens here, chat. I'm pretty sure Soda dies greens now. No? You can still Soda start on this map? Bruh. How far does Soda go? Soda's gotta die like 8? Greens on 8, right? Greens on 8? No? This map used to be so much more difficult to start. Because you couldn't just do this. You had to do dart sub. GamerZ said Messenger might take more than tomorrow's stream. There's DLC? I don't think I own DLC if there's any. She dies to grouped greens, which makes sense. I think she also dies to yellows, because level 2 doesn't actually do that much for you. So it might be like a round 9 death. Soda's actually like pre-swinging, which is like perfect for this round in particular. Don't tell me Soda beats round 9 as well. This game, chat, used to be more difficult, I swear. 10. No, Soda probably beats 10. What does Soda lose to? Like 11 yellows? Soda definitely does not beat yellows. But I think anything before yellow, you just win. And again, when I started this map, I don't know if I finished with Soda, but I definitely didn't start with Soda being available to me. Yeah, okay, so you died to yellows. Good. I'd be so mad if Soda could just walk up and be like, it's the wrong map. Pats, yeah. You can buy level 4 and keep going. Welcome to my Soda 1TC on Pats Pond. Cannot buy that level, in fact. We do actually die for that one. Easy solution is obviously just buy, like, a sniper or whatever. Like, you can do stuff like that. Even Jungler would be... That'd be decent on this map. Like, there's a lot of stuff you can do with this. There's a lot of dumb things you can do with this in particular. Because I'm pretty sure if you got Soda into Junglewood, you don't have to play the game for a while. I wonder what you can greed into with that. Probably Pod, good here. What else? Soda, Pod. Trying to think. What else would be a good pickup for Soda here, chat? For late game. So that's the thing you have to think about is building into late game. I'm pretty sure there's like a there's a Omen Ninja savvy strat for this map. Of course, because why wouldn't there be? But oh, of course now Soda randomly leaks a green. That so Soda's like, oh yeah, we're totally good. But as soon as we buy the second tower, first green kills you. Soda doesn't lose. Rohan's like, yo, we didn't nerf Soda enough. But yeah, the fact that you can do Soda probably into sub is the right play. Subcom sounds right. Soda subcom makes the most sense. Ninja affordable. Oh yeah, exactly. You could do Ninja. Yeah. You could do Jitsu Alk plus Soda for like early mid game. I'm sure that gets you through 40 easily. Easily. Gotta wake up for school. See you later, Ursius. Take care, homie. What other maps have been ruined or are more difficult than they used to be? I remember Encrypted was bad for me at first, but I was a new player back then. Haunted actually still doesn't mess around. As far as intermediates go, Haunted takes a little bit of thinking sometimes. Yeah, the map has... No one even uses Pat on Pat's Pond. That's the fun part. Haunted is actually one of the more difficult intermediate maps. Spring's really easy because you can do Subcom P-Spike. Carts and Darts. I don't remember playing this in Chimps at all. I remember moon landing because the start for this map, as a new player, was difficult or whatever, but, like, you can just start with Alk, which is really funny. I'm trying to remember the other starts for this map. I just kind of know this one. I think you do have to think about your placement, but you can do, like, this as a start, which is really funny to me, chat. I still chuckle about this one to this day. It's probably the funniest start in all of Chimps. It just works, you know? I love that about this map. That's your start. It's a great start. I love that you can start Alk. I believe this beats 7 barely, but not 8, if memory serves me correctly. Timing shenanigans. Yeah, I think you actually have to buy something. There's a better placement for that. I'm not going to play through the whole map, obviously, but, for the culture. I feel like maps like Cracked and Stream Bet are too easy for the start to be relevant. These are very easy maps. Rake had something unique. I think it was Sub-Dart into Sniper. Well, not unique, but not difficult. Spice is an easy map. But I remember these are the maps that had, like, unique starts, right? You're trying to get a P-Brew P-Spike 2TC, but it died to regrow rainbows? Yeah, that honestly sounds about right. I think you actually have to place this higher? Or maybe it was more like this placement or something like that. I honestly can't remember anymore, chat. It's been a while. I think something like this gets you a little more value, actually. Because you have more on top side. I might have lied. You might not have more top side. This is actually worse placement, I think. Because it sees there, but it doesn't see quite as early as I thought it did. But yeah, you can also buy a dart out of this, of course. It still is just kind of blind. I know there's a spot that beats round 8, chat. I'm certain of it. Just gotta find the right spot, I suppose. That actually does die, so that's not it. We all did RNG Druid start on Rake at launch. That's hilarious. I know there's a... Druid starts a lot of maps. Druid might even start this map, to be honest. In some scuffed way. I'm sure Druid starts viable here. Maybe with Reach you can buy into that. You could probably get away with this. Oh, wow. That's actually a Druid RNG moment right there. Because my placement was actually not very good. I'm sure Druid starts... Oh, yeah. Just a little better placement. Okay, better placement, chat. Better placement, I swear. Druid start, probably not that bad. This game is rigged. Alright, even higher. How high up does this Druid need to go? Okay, there you go. Druid start works. Unga Bunga Idiot Druid. Sure. Okay. Actually, this might be... You might be right. This might be an RNG start. I think he's actually right. This might just be, like, the most RNG start in this game because of Druid throwing into walls and stuff like that. It's gotta be doable. There's no shot it's not. This is probably a better placement for it. But I can see where the RNG component comes from this. Yeah, there you go. It's not that bad. It's not that bad, chat. It's doable. It's doable, right? Actually, strong targeting probably better here. And then you could buy, like... You could buy Hard Thorns and build into, like, whatever. Obviously, Hard Thorns is better than it used to be, but, like... Again, it's not that bad. Unique stuff. A lot of stuff back when I played these maps, I don't think I did this one on stream. I think most of my intermediate maps were off stream before I streamed this game. So, technically speaking, I don't believe I actually ever did this map on stream. Technically, chat. I mean, eventually you do die, but you can buy whatever. And I'm pretty sure you can also just straight up Sada start here, chat. Pretty sure there's nothing stopping that from happening. Just saying. You can Sada start every single intermediate map. Without fail. What do you do out of Sada start? I don't know. But, okay, Druid start on Gear. That sounds awful. That does not sound very fun or doable. I know you can do Off the Coast. There was an AC 1 week, chat, where it was not geared, sorry. Off the Coast Druid start. Technically doable. Yeah, it's doable. It's difficult, but definitely doable. This probably requires dart here. Yeah, so you can just buy like a dart out of this. Something like simple like that makes sense. Sada dart probably gets you pretty far because Sada can be unstrong and do plenty of work with that, right? Because you leak a red here and there, maybe even a blue, but a dart can clean up infinite reds. Comanches? I'm pretty sure mine was... I believe what I did for this one, chat, I want to say was Pod. I didn't use U-Jug for this map. It's super good here. U-Jug is a lot of fun on this map. I believe it was Pod and... I probably had A-Prime and maybe biggest one or just big one. Again, a lot of fun stuff you can do on a map like this in Chimps. This actually would be death, but surprise ability. I'm wrong, actually. I'm wrong. 11 is not freelo with this. Interesting. One more dart required, even. It's probably the Sada Strong versus first targeting that screws something like that up, to be honest. 231. That sounds about right for Ravine. That sounds like our loss count, to be honest. That checks out. I wouldn't argue with that number. Lunson's good here. Also, you can just build into SPAC here, which is, again, basically the only win condition I have for every game map. As we all know, SPAC 3 will never not be my win condition. But just as an example of how easy some of these maps are, once you know what you're doing. Like, as a new player, this map terrified me. I thought this was, like, the most nightmarish map because of the start, right? And this is one of those cases of, like, the Sada noob difference, where I'm like, Sada's, like, the easiest hero to start with in the game. Because you can just start every single map except for, like, advanced maps or expert. Most advanced maps and half the expert maps, you can still start with Sada. Does not matter, chat. Right? Like, it literally doesn't. You can build if you can build into a SPAC in a single lane map, I feel like you've kind of just won. P-Spike Mob Dom? Yeah, something like that works. Absolutely. 100%. I feel like the average individual, if you don't know what Alk start, you probably struggle with, like, just multiple darts. I think you can 3-dart start this, too. It's just a lot more awkward and jank. But I see no reason for 3-dart to not work, chat. There's no shot 3-dart wouldn't work here, right? This lid always falls on my face and splashes me with water, and it catches me off guard, chat, every single time. I'm literally never ready for it. Skip queue. I'll save that for another time, alright? Save that for next week or so. Look at this. You can just AFK for a little bit. Head empty. Nothing of intelligence has happened here in a while, chat. No upgrades. You can just buy into this, right? You already have long life spikes. It doesn't matter. You could get a 204, get your lead popping even. Friday. Yeah, save that for Friday. There you go. Exactly. Pretty sure Sada's actually... Sada probably better on this map than I thought of just because of how the abilities work, right, chat? Sada abilities actually really good on this map. Yeah, nothing of intelligence has happened here ever. This is true. This is indeed factual. Very, very true. Like, again, so much stuff you can do with this map very easily. Mobdom throws through craters, right, and then the explosion hitbox does bonus damage to everything in that. Yeah, that makes sense. 205. You know what? Fortified said 205 better, and I believe that. I'm not going to play through the whole map here, but again, as a sample thing. And even like you're like, oh, round 28 leads, it still doesn't even matter. You don't even need leads till 30. And if you did Alex start, I suppose that's even easier because less is required for this. You can't solo all lead on 30, I'm pretty sure, with just Sada on this map. I lied. Sada can solo this. Yeah, Sada can solo lead on 30 as well. Bruh. You've never used 025? It's honestly kind of fair. It's kind of fair. Like, technically 205 probably better according to Fortified now, but it was not the case for a long time. Since Alk buff exists and all that, right? You're kind of just better off using better crossbands. 005 perma-full meme. Exactly. I'm just saying, like, this map, when I was new, I thought this map was super difficult. And now, as someone who's played a little bit of the game, I'm like, oh, it's very easy, right? Which just shows the scaling of difficulty in BTD6 as a game. Bloodles is a menace. Ravine is an absolute bona fide nightmare. But like all these, like obviously a beginner map should generally be easier, but a new player you're gonna struggle to like DDTs and stuff like that because you're not aware. Once you get intermediate, you might be like, oh, how do I start this map? You're like, what the heck's going on here, right? Like firing range, as a new player, you're like, what the heck's going on? How do I start this map? I don't get it. As an example, like I said. Stuff like that, chat. But then you play the game enough and you're like, oh, characters like Sada. Maybe a good thing, because again, the fact that Sada slightly invalidates a lot of this game, again, the fact that you can just Sada start, maybe a little stupid even. And there's so much you can do from here. You could buy a Ricochet for cleanup, you could buy like whatever you want, it just doesn't matter in the slightest. Maybe, Sada's this weird hero where I feel like Sada has a lot of skillful things you can do. If you know what you're doing with your abilities, like the fact that, again, I've soloed all the lead with just Sada alone at this point, right? Crazy. All of the lead, all the way up until 40, all on Sada because the map allowing me to do so. Is a new player going to do that? No, a new player is going to be like, oh, Sada can be placed on the track and win round 6, 7, 8. Crazy. And that's... Sada's a weird hero for that, chat. I feel like this character is such like a high skill ceiling and such a low skill floor. Is that an accurate statement, chat, to say for Sada? Then you can just Alk buff and then, you know, terrorize everyone with that. No skill. Very, very easy, lazy strats. Again, I don't know if it's a good or a bad thing. Sada just feels like a weirdly designed hero. Not badly, just weird. Just weird in design. Just kind of plays different from the rest of the game. And again, you might be like, oh, 40, you're dead, but then you just kind of like do that. It doesn't matter, right? That's what I like about Sada. I enjoy the way Sada plays, chat. Still to this day, I'm kind of still a Sada fanboy. Because you can just do fun stuff. And it makes the... I feel like for an experienced player, Sada's just kind of like easy mode, you know? It really does negate a lot of the difficulty from this game. And that's not always a bad thing. It's just lazy and it works. Who cares, right? Alright, that's enough of that run. Firing range start with sub. Firing range sub start. You can't Sada start this map, which was a good thing. I don't think you can, at least. Sada doesn't fit on bench, right? Yeah. I'm pretty sure you did just sub, or did you do dart sub? You're telling me just sub. What? Charge you a monkey money fee when you start with Sada. The only power allowed in chimps. Starting the game with Sada. Funny. Can you just solo sub start? Oh, easily. What the heck? Does that just work the whole map through? Oh, you can really just... Yeah. I mean, okay, firing range is really not that bad. You can just triple O sub start. That probably does fall off eventually. Because you need a snipe for round 7 to work. But again, chat, that's with no upgrades. I always forget that even this map's not that bad for a start. But as a new player, ooh, you pick the wrong towers, you're going to be in for fun. I mean, you can still do, like, dart, can't you? This map starts actually really easy. This is one of the easiest intermediate maps to start. It's the early mid game that I think screws people up, chat. Right? Because, oh, all of a sudden you're like, what do I do? Gotta learn new strats. This is a good map for teaching new players the game. It's a great map, actually. You could do, like, so much stuff on this. You could probably greed into Psy off of 2-Dart, right? Pretty sure you can greed into Psy 2-Dart. Oh, that green whiff. That's so little weird, champ. I die for that. That one green that doesn't connect. But anyways, you know, looking back at all the maps I did in the past year, chat, some of them are still difficult. Like, Mesa, X Factor, maybe not the most consistent things for me to try. Spillway, I think I could still do pretty easily. Your main damage was Etienne? Wait, on which map? That kind of makes sense. Etienne is not that bad for... Not the best for main DPS, but Et's pretty good on firing range. You got good range. The splash damage gets more value from your like level 10 ability because of firing range's close paths, right? P-Charge. P-Charge is actually pretty good there. Firing range to me is one of the more fun, unique maps. We should have like a hard version of firing range. Rohan, hear me out. Firing range with the track is much shorter. Here we go. We probably won't see an expert map for a while, chat. I'm not gonna lie. After Sank, I think we probably see an advanced next, actually. Chat, when's the last time we got an advanced map? We haven't got one since X Factor, right? Wait, chat. We have not... X Factor was last year around Christmas with Dartling. We have not seen an advanced map in forever. What the heck, man? Bloody Firing Range is like an advanced map with Ravine. With the Ravine in the middle. Why not? That's what we need. We need a new advanced map. I think something like that would be kind of fun. You could argue Geared functionally plays like that. It kind of does, I'm not gonna lie. I can't wait for a good... Advanced maps are fun because, like, they're doable. They're not, like... They're not the grind of Ravine and Bloodles. But they usually make you think a little bit. It's been 7 updates. It has been over... It's been 13 months. We are definitely in due time for an advanced map, chat, and I'm ready for it. X Factor harder than the majority of experts. I don't know if I agree with that. X Factor is definitely difficult, and I've spent a lot of time hating this map. I've come to terms with X Factor. X Factor and I are cool now, but we don't see each other much, you know? 5th hardest map. I feel like Sank is harder because of the start. Ravine Bloodle's obviously more difficult. I want to say Workshop is harder, too. I don't know if I'd agree with 5th. So Ravine, Bloodles, I think Sank's harder. Workshop, Muddles, Quad Ouch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not this one. 8. No. 8. 9. And I think maybe Pats. Nah, X Factor harder than Pats. I'd say 9 maps. I'd say 9 maps are more difficult than X Factor, but I don't think Workshop's easier. I don't think I agree with that. Pat and Sawda exist? Oh, that is kind of true. Now, I think I'm going to say the only reason I'm going to call Workshop more difficult is because of the start is much more difficult. I think the start's harder to get more consistent if you don't know exactly what you're looking for. I think your average individual who doesn't like look at any guide or have any assistance, I think they're going to figure out X Factor start a little faster than they're going to figure out Workshop. But otherwise, I think they're pretty close in terms of difficulty. Anyways, chat, I've been stalling and goofing around for a bit because I was like, I didn't want to start Bloody. I don't want to start challenges because it's the end of the stream. Who caught on? Probably half of you. Yeah. Anyways, tomorrow, chat, for those who weren't there on Saturday, we started a new game that's actually a lot of fun called The Messenger. And I thought I finished half the game and was going to finish it tomorrow. I think I finished maybe a third of the game, which I'll finish another third tomorrow and the next third Wednesday. You did. You were there. We still don't have Animu. You're talking about one show, and I know. It's still not here, Briar. Unlucky. X Factor is like 3 strats. How many strats does Workshop have? I'd say 2, probably. Trying. Anyways, be there or be square, chat. It's gonna be fun. It's a really good game. Crispy movement. And what else? What else do we have this week, chat? Friday, Odyssey. You guys should hit me some suggestions for like one-off streams for the second half after the Odyssey on a Friday. I'd love to get some of your suggestions for something that would be like just a random, goofy, one-time deal, like not a regular series, right? And then the Nuzlocke, instead of being tomorrow, chat, that'll be on Saturdays now, for those who are here more regularly for that. Thought I'd give some like housekeeping updates, and I think that's going to be the schedule for a bit. Anyways, chat, let's, who are we rating today? Let's see, who are the homies is on? I think I only see Southside, or we pick a random. We rate Southside. I feel awkward rating him now. He's such a big streamer. And I'm not. It feels weird now. It's just this awkward, it's just like this awkward interaction. Anyways, he's pretty chill. Alright, let's hit Southside with a raid. This is like such a hype song to just leave on, which is just funny. So I'm gonna change that. That's better. Here we go, chat. Anyways, hope you all have a good evening, an average afternoon, or a just exist. Thought I was going to say something at the end, but I didn't. Alright, there you go, chat. Hope you all enjoyed stream. Have a good one, chat. And, like I said, I've got nothing less to say, actually. Goodbye.